That's what I'm trying to do. Hold on here. Here we go. Full screen, baby. Alright, guys. Let's see if we're live. Today is going to be a long one. I'm telling you that right now. We are ranking every single Pokemon ever. Yes. You heard me. All 1,025 of them. Oh, crap. Also, I got one person watching right now, and I think it's me. So, that's not ideal, but it's whatever. So I have a layout here. So the way we're going to be doing this is I'm going to give a detailed explanation for every single Pokemon. All 1,025 of them, but we're actually going to be doing more than 1,025 because there are Mega Evolutions that I'm also going to be doing, regional variants, Gygantamax forms, and all of the Scarlet and Violet crap that exists too. Keep in mind that I've never really played Scarlet and Violet. I played Scarlet for a little bit, like an hour or two. And, but I still collect the cards, so I know a couple of their names, but I might have to look up some of the names of this Gen 9 Pokemon. But I'm going to be doing a separate tier list to avoid this thing being overly massive, so that way we can actually look at the tier list on the screen. I'm not going to be putting all roughly 1,100 Pokemon, or maybe even 1,200, into one tier list. That would be a freaking nightmare. We're not doing that. I'm going to separate it by generation, so we're going to start with Gen 1. We're going to do all 151 Gen 1 Pokemon, and then we're going to do all 100 Gen 2 Pokemon, and then Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. Once we get to Gen 6, I'm going to do all the Gen 6 Pokemon, and then we're going to do the Mega Evolutions for every Pokemon. Every Pokemon has a Mega Evolution. And then we're going to do Gen 7, and then for the Gen 7 Pokemon, we're also going to do, after we do that, we're going to do the Alolan forms, unless the tier list. All these tier lists have been pre-made. I didn't make any of these because I don't have an X account. Twitter X. I don't have that. So I can't make my own tier list for some reason. I probably need to get that sometime. But yeah, that's how that's going to be. We're going to do the Alolan forms, and then we're going to do the Sword and Shield Pokemon, the Gen 8, and then we're going to do the Gigantamax. Well, we're going to do the Gen 8, then we're going to do the Galarian forms, and then we're going to do the Gigantamax Pokemon, because they are technically different. Although Sword and Shield's weird because they have regional evolutions to only the regional variants, which I don't know, like Pokemon like Upstagoon and Surfetch'd. I don't know if they're actually in the decks or not. I guess we'll find out. But these are in dex order. First of all, we're going to start off with Gen 1. We'll start, and then Scarlet and Violet's going to be a freaking pain in the butt. I don't even know how we're going to even get through that, but we're going to try. I'll probably be out of it by then. So this is Generation 1. So we have all of the original 151 Pokemon from Bulbasaur to Mew, and we're going to be ranking them all first. First of all, I do not like these tiers at all because they're supposed to be like Smogon rankings for competitive battling. So instead, we're going to have the classic S, A. We're not going to have OU tier. We're going to have S, A, B, C, D, and F tier. We're going to get rid of these because we're just going to do the basic tiers because those are the ones that are needed. And I'm going to delete the rest of these rows because we don't freaking need them. I know there's a lot, and it's probably going to... We might have to add an SS S plus tier, actually. I might do that. We'll do that as needed. For now, we're going to stick with the basic tiers. I'm actually going to switch the colors of these. S tier has to always be purple. We'll make A blue. We'll make A red. And then we'll make B orange, C yellow, D. D needs to be like gray. Then F can be like white. All right, this is good. This is good colors here. So, and what will A be blue? I like blue better for A, and we'll make B red. Okay, boom. This looks pretty good. All right, no one has showed up yet. I'm going to wait like 2 minutes, and then we're going to get started here. So we have all of the original Pokemon. These are all of the Pokemon home renders that we have right now listed. And keep in mind, the stream might be a little laggy because the internet is not going greatly smoothly right now. They gave us a message that said that it was going to be down, but it's actually not down. I was kind of worried about that, but it's fine. If no one shows up, whatever. You know, is what it is. This is like the yearly marathon stream for the end of the year. Last year we did all the popes, memorized all the popes. I'm trying to take it easy on my brain this year because I already have all of the Pokemon memorized. So we don't got to worry about memorizing the Pokemon. I'm going to rank all the Pokemon. And I did a series a while back giving you my opinions on every single Pokemon, but it was just the Gen 1 and I never did a sequel to it. So now we're going to find out. Now you guys might already know how I feel about the Gen 1 Pokemon, but my opinions might have changed since then because that was like nearly 3 years ago now. So we'll see. No one's in chat yet. I think we're just going to get going here. There's one person in chat. I think it's me. All right, here we go. So we're going to start off with Bulbasaur, all right? We're just going to do all of the starters as one. Because the Kanto starters, I'm telling you right now, are probably some of the best of all time. So Bulbasaur right off the bat, and I'm ranking these as they are. Why won't... Whoa, no. Oh my god, it's glitching out. There's so many on here, the thing's lagging up. So Bulbasaur, as he is probably an A tier, honestly. Bulbasaur is my favorite of the single-stage Kanto starters. It was the only starter for a long time, I think until Gen 7, that was the only first-stage dual-type starter, because Bulbasaur is grass-poison type. It's the only starter, because the rest of the starters, at least up through Sun and Moon, were pure grass, pure fire, pure water. Bulbasaur was actually dual type, so that's kind of a fun fact there. Bulbasaur is A tier. I'm going to give Ivysaur an S tier, and Ivysaur is freaking awesome. Ivysaur is awesome in Smash Bros. Man, this tier list is glitching out. Ivysaur is awesome in Smash, and I think Ivysaur is going to be our first S tier. I like Ivysaur substantially more than Bulbasaur. And Ivysaur will probably be the only middle stage starter on this entire list to get that high ranking. Ivysaur is the greatest middle stage starter in the history of Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. It's in Smash, so it obviously gets more points. I love Ivysaur. Ivysaur is freaking amazing. So this is... I actually got some Wendy's over here, so I'm going to eat this once we get on our break after Gen 1's over with. Next up is Venusaur. Venusaur is also going to be S tier for me. The Kanto starters, like I said, they are so good. I mean, Venusaur is an all-time classic Pokemon. The OG starters are amazing. I'm also going to throw Charizard in S. I mean, it's freaking Charizard. Come on. And Blastoise. We're going to put Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard all in S tier because they all deserve it. I mean, they are just the... You take the base set of cards. I mean, those are the three that you want to get. Those are like the three classics. They are just nothing will beat the Kanto starters. There have been some good starters since then, but I still think the Kanto ones are among the best, which is crazy because they're the first ever ones. They're just so iconic, so iconic. Ivysaur is S tier for me. I know that might be unpopular. A lot of people probably wouldn't put Ivysaur in S tier, but Ivysaur is going to be an S tier. Now for the other ones, Charmander, I'm going to give Charmander an A tier as well. Charmander is freaking awesome, as we all know. Charmeleon, though, I don't like Charmeleon as much, but I think I'm going to still give him an A, because he's still freaking solid. Charmeleon is great. I don't know how you couldn't like Charmeleon. All of the lines are awesome for all of the starters. Squirtle, also going to be A tier. I don't think Squirtle's quite S. I know a lot of people do like Squirtle a lot, but I'm going to put him in A tier. I think he's pretty good. Definitely above average compared to all the other Pokemon in the first generation. Wartortle, I'm also going to give an A. So all of the Kanto starters, you take all three of the stages, within all three of the stages for the first round of starters for the Generation 1, they all rank A or higher, which is pretty good. And we're not going to see that, I don't think, for any of the other generations. So now we're actually getting into the actual deck. So the first Pokemon in the decks that is not starter is Caterpie. Now, Caterpie, I actually really like Caterpie. I think Caterpie is one of the better bug types. I don't think he's quite A. I was thinking about putting him in A, but I'm going to give Caterpie a B tier, actually. I think Caterpie is very solid. Metapod kind of sucks, honestly. I'm going to give Metapod a D tier. Really don't like Metapod that much. It just kind of sucks. All he can do is learn Harden, and that's about all he can use in String Shot. You really only have Metapod when you want to get Butterfree, so you catch Caterpie and just try to level him up until you get to level 10 when you evolve it into Butterfree. So that's the spiel on Metapod. Metapod is not as bad as Kakuna, though. I think Kakuna is worse than Metapod, personally. All right, let's do Butterfree now. Butterfree, I'm going to give Butterfree an A tier. I love Butterfree a lot. These are in no particular order on the tiers. They're just going to be each in their tier. But I do think I'm kind of judging these on like personal experience, like what I think of the design, or if I think they're like a cool Pokemon, or if I think they're strong. Like if they're a good Pokemon in battle, like if that actually makes me like it more, then there you go. It's just what I think about them. So it's not really one particular category. I'm not basing them off of strictly design or strictly battle prowess. It's kind of like all of those mixed together to make me like the Pokemon. It's just which ones I like the most for various reasons. Weedle. Weedle is kind of, yeah, I don't really like Weedle that much, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to, looking at some of these other ones, Weedle's okay. He's either going to be C or D for me. I'm trying to think what I want to do with Weedle. I'll probably throw him in D. He's kind of annoying. I don't really like Weedle at all. Kakuna. I don't know if Kakuna is quite F tier worthy, but Kakuna is pretty bad. I might have to alter this tier list in a second because we're probably going to have a lot of tiers. I'm probably going to throw Kakuna in D for now. If I think it needs to go lower later, I might change it. But I think I'm going to keep Kakuna in D tier. Kakuna's pretty lame. All it can do is use Harden and Poison Sting. All the moves that Weedle previously had. Kakuna and Metapod are only existent if you want to get Beedrill or Butterfree. And Beedrill and Butterfree are very good early game in Red and Blue in any of the games, the bug types. But once you get past like the second or third gym, they become completely useless. Because it's a really good early game fully evolved Pokemon, because they get to fully evolve by level 10, so that's pretty useful. But other than that, they're not very good late on. Beedrill is pretty cool. Is it as cool as Butterfree? I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to think here. I think I like Butterfree more, but I'm trying to think if it's going to drop a whole tier. I like Beedrill more than Caterpie, I think. I'll probably give Beedrill an A tier. As far as all the Gen 1 Pokemon go, I think Butterfree and Beedrill are probably the two best bug types. I don't think there's any other bug types that are good. Scyther's decent. Yeah, let's see when we get there. Alright, next up is going to be the first regional bird, Pidgey. Pidgey is like completely just middle of the road. I do like Pidgey more than Spearow, so I'll give you that. I'll give Pidgey a C tier for now. Pidgey's very annoying. I remember when Pokemon Go first came out, Pidgeys were just everywhere, and so were Weedles and Caterpies and stuff when it was just Gen 1 in that game. But yeah, Pidgey's going to be C tier. I think Pidgey's completely mid. There's nothing like terrible about it. I mean, it's just freaking Pidgey. I mean, I don't know how you could really... I don't know whose favorite Pokemon is Pidgey. Now, for the evolutions are actually pretty sick. Pidgeotto... I'm going to give Pidgeotto probably I'm going to give him a B. I don't think I like him as much as Butterfree and Beedrill and the starters. Pidgeot is pretty good. I think I'm going to give Pidgeot a B, though, still. I'm going to give Pidgeotto and Pidgeot a B tier. I don't think Pidgeot is quite as good as some of the ones we have in A tier right now. Pidgeot is a classic, but I don't think it's quite as good as some of the ones we already have in A tier. So that's going to be, B tier so far we got Caterpie, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Pidgey's in C. Then in D tier we got Metapod, Weedle, and Kakuna. And the only ones besides the starters to make it an A tier are Butterfree and Beedrill, which I believe. I do strongly believe that I like Butterfree and Beedrill the most out of those. Butterfree is very majestic. I like Butterfree a lot, and Beedrill is pretty sick as well. Now, Rattata, oh man, this is going to be an interesting one. I think Rattata's pretty okay. Most people would probably give him a D, but I'm going to give him a C because he's purple. Raticate. I don't like Alolan Raticate either, but regular Raticate, I'm probably going to give him a D. I think I like Rattata more than Raticate. I don't really like Raticate that much. I'm going to put him in D tier, probably. He's just kind of annoying looking. He's not very good in battle. I mean, they're just the regional rodents. Rattata and Raticate are pretty bad. I mean, he's a normal type, so he's not very good. He looks okay though. Spearow, I'm gonna give Spearow a C tier. I really don't like Spearow at all. For some reason, I don't know why. Like, it's not like he's bad. There's just something about him that I just don't like for some reason. So I'm gonna give Spearow a D tier. I think he's worse than Pidgey and Rattata. Or Rattata, I don't know how you say that. I always call it Rattata. Fearow is just a lesser Pidgeot, and Fearow is kind of, I don't know if I want to give Fearow a D. I might give Fearow a D too. I really don't like Fearow that much. I think Fearow is very forgettable and lame for a bird Pokemon. So I'll give Fearow a D. I really don't like Fearow that much. There's nothing that stands out to me on Fearow, and I need to be drop dead honest on a lot of these. So the D tier is packing up right now. Yeah, I think Fearow is a tier below Pidgey and Rattata, honestly. So there we go. But Pidgey's all right, but his evolutions are really good. Ekans, which Ekans is literally just snake spelled backwards, of course. Ekans is pretty cool. I'll give Ekans a B. It's a purple snake Pokemon. I do enjoy Ekans a lot. Ekans is very underrated Pokemon. Then we got Arbok. Arbok is freaking awesome. I used to want to think Arbok. I'm leaning A for Arbok, but honestly, I kind of want to put him in S. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I think Arbok is one of the better Pokemon from Gen 1. I actually really do like it. It's purple. It's Cobra spelled backwards, obviously. Very creative name. I don't know if I should put Arbok in... I'm gonna give Arbok an S tier. I'm not kidding. I love Arbok. I don't know why. I'm just now realizing this. Arbok is freaking awesome. I think I'm going to give him an S for now. Yeah, I don't think many Pokemon will be up to that level that Arbok is. I might have to create another tier. I don't know if Arbok's completely on the levels of the starters, though. But I think Arbok's freaking awesome. Pikachu is like C tier for me. Pikachu's okay. I'll give him B. I'll give him a B. Pikachu, you gotta... Here, I'll go get my Pikachu plushie. You gotta give Pikachu credit. Although I know you get sick of seeing it everywhere all the time because it's the mascot. How you doing, Meanie-X? Meanie-X in the chat. Yeah, Pikachu, you gotta give him credit. He's the OG mascot. You know, everybody loves him. I think he's a little bit above average though. So now Raichu. Raichu's pretty good. I love Alolan Raichu a lot, but regular Raichu, I'm going to leave regular Raichu in B tier, personally. I know a lot of people like Raichu a lot, but I'm giving him a B. How you doing, Bruno? Let's go! We're ranking every single Pokemon right now. What do you guys think about my current placements? I got Arbok in S tier right now. Arbok is freaking awesome. I will defend Arbok. Look at that sick pattern on his... I don't even know what that is. His skin right there. He's purple. I mean, dude. Best snake Pokemon of all time. Alright, let's move on to Sandshrew. Sandshrew. It's okay. I mean, there's not much really to write home about. I'll probably put it in C. And I'll probably give Sandslash a C too. I don't personally. I think the Alolan forms are a little bit better, but honestly they're kind of just mid Pokemon. Blastoise for the win. Yeah, Blastoise. I got all the Kanto starters in S tier right now, or all the fully evolved starters in S. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Let's go! Bruno is just typing out the entire theme song right now. Alright, now we have no F tiers yet, but we will probably have some soon. Nidoran female. Probably a C. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Nidorina is probably also a C. Nidoqueen. I'll give Nidoqueen a B, though. I think Nidoqueen is substantially cooler than those, but I prefer the other line better. Honestly, Nidoran male and Nidorino will probably also be C. I don't think there's much that really stand out about them. They're just kind of there. I'll give Nidoking. Do I want to give Nidoking an A or a B right now? That's what I'm thinking about. I think he's better than Nidoqueen. I'm going to give Nidoking an A. He's purple too, so that's also going to give him more points. These guys are also purple, but they don't get... That's not going to jump them up a tier. That's only going to leave them at C. Seems like, as far as, like, Gen 1 goes, there's a lot of, like, really middle-of-the-road Pokemon that just, like, don't stand out to me that much. Clefairy? Clefairy kind of sucks. You know, Clefairy was actually originally thought about to be the mascot of Pokemon before they went with Pikachu. But they picked Pikachu because they thought yellow was like a more neutral color than having the mascot be pink, which is more of a feminine color. But Clefairy almost ended up being the mascot of Pokemon. And if that was made, it probably would not be the same series it is today, or who knows. I don't know if I want... I think I'm going to throw Clefairy in D. I don't like Clefairy that much. I'll give Clefable a C, but there's really not much else different about it. But Clefable's actually kind of strong. So I can actually see Charmander deserves S. I don't know. I think Charizard is way cooler than Charmander. I can't give. I don't think Charmander is the best of the best, personally. Actually, my favorite of the Kanto starters is Bulbasaur. So, if any of the first stage starters is going in S, it's Bulbasaur. Let's see, Vulpix. Vulpix is up. But I see the argument. I see the argument, Maniacs. Alright, I'm going to give Vulpix... Vulpix is pretty cool. I'm going to give him a B. And then I'm going to give Ninetales. Ninetales is amazing. Ninetales is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I think I'm going to give Ninetales an S tier. Ninetales is absolutely majestic. Look at that thing. That is beautiful. I used the Ninetales on one of my teams. I think it was X and Y. It's really fun to use. So, I'm going to give him a... No, you're wrong. Charmander's cute, but I'm not putting him in S just because he's cute. So that's, we got Ninetales. I'm putting Ninetales in S. I know that's... Alolan Ninetales is even better, but we'll get to that when we get to the Alolan forms. Okay, that's going to be like the last S for a while, because looking at this next row, there's nothing really too great here. Jigglypuff is in Smash, but I don't like playing against Jigglypuff in Smash, and I don't like Jigglypuff as a Pokemon. I'm going to give Jigglypuff a D. I really don't like Jigglypuff that much. Wigglytuff, I'll give a C, because I like Wigglytuff more. Wigglytuff's underrated, but it's not very praised that much. I don't think it really deserves to be that high. Zubat, though. Weedle is not S. All right, get out of here. What's the reasoning? I think I'm going to throw Zubat and Golbat in F tier. They're going to be my first F tiers. Because they are garbage. If anybody has ever played a Pokemon game in your life besides Black and White, and you go into a cave, you step three steps, and you're going to get swarmed by a Zubat or a Golbat. Golbat if you're late game, Zubat if you're early game. They both suck. They're both weak as heck. The only reason you would ever want one is if you get Crobat, and if you're playing the original Red and Blue, you can't even get Crobat because it doesn't exist yet. We finally got the F tiers, Island Card Collector. Zubat and Golbat are the first F tier. They're just so annoying. I can't stand even. Yeah, they're just terrible. Crobat is pretty cool, but other than that. But the way you have to get Crobat is terrible because you have to friendship evolve Golbat. And no one wants to train Golbat that much. Because they're just freaking weak. I mean, they're just another poison type. I mean, there are so many poison types in Gen 1. It's kind of insane. Weedle's design is S. See, I think Caterpie's got the best design of any of the bug types. Weedle's just like... He's got a red nose and he's got a spike coming out of his head, but Caterpie's got this really cool horn thing. He's also green, which is a more appealing color than brown to me. So, again, this is all my personal opinion. I know there's a lot of... Oh my god, look at this. We got Barbie ad over here. Oh, shoot. Weedle. Oddish. Oddish is okay. He's pretty cute, though. So... I don't think he's as good as Vulpix, though. I think I'm going to give him a C. I'll also give Gloom a C. Yeah, Gloom, I don't know what's that, like... Why is he drooling like that? I don't like that at all. I don't like Gloom. I'm throwing Gloom in D. Gloom is gross. Look at that. He needs to clean his face off. That's disgusting. Vileplume. Vileplume's kind of sick. I'll give Vileplume a B. Yeah, Vileplume's actually pretty decently strong. I can see why you want to use him. I'll give him a B. Weedle's okay. He's just a freaking worm. He's not the cutest bug ever. There are way cuter bug types than Weedle. We got Snom. We got Caterpie. Okay, Weedle might be... I don't know. Weedle and Caterpie are kind of the same level cuteness-wise, but Caterpie is way more epic than Weedle. Paris? No! I'm not putting Paris in S tier. Let's see here. What I want to do with Paris. Okay. I see where you're coming from. Paris is kind of cool. We got mushrooms on his back. There's no way he's on the same levels as those guys, though. Ooh, I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want to put him in B or A right now. He's gonna be above C. Best Pokemon. All right. Just for gaming account Ian's, I'm gonna put him in A. I'll put him in A, but I'm not gonna give him an S. What about Parasect? What about Parasect? Is Parasect is cool? I think Parasect is... I actually like Parasect more than Kingler and Krabby, though. Right now, looking at him. I used to not think this, but I've kind of changed my opinion. I'll give Parasect an A. I think Parasect is more original than these guys. He's better than Vileplume and better than Nidoqueen and Pidgeot. Yeah, I got Raichu really low, but I think regular Raichu is like very mid compared to Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu is the... I ain't putting him in S tier. No. Alright, let's see here. Venonat. Oh, man. Venonat is very just... He's purple, but, like, come on. I don't know if he's really that good. I actually like Venonat probably more than Venomoth. Venomoth kind of sucks. Venonat. I'll give him a... I'm giving him a C. He was annoying in Pokemon Go when it first came out. I just kept catching Venonats everywhere. Venomoth. I'm gonna give Venomoth a C as well. I don't think Venomoth is that bad. He's just really boring. Like, it's just Venomoth. Whose favorite Pokemon is Venomoth? Butterfree is way cooler. He is purple, but he's a very dried out purple. Like, that is like a very just. It's not a good purple. Diglett sucks. I'm telling you right now, Diglett is terrible. Diglett is freaking annoying. Actually, I'm gonna give Diglett F. I do not like Diglett at all, or Doug Trio. They're annoying as heck. They're everywhere in caves, just like Zubat and Golbat, and I can't stand to look at them because if they're a Pokemon, the cave Pokemon suck because when you're in caves, it's not like when you're outside in the game where you just go through grass to get Pokemon. When you're in a cave, you walk anywhere, that is a potential encounter spot. And you're always going to find 3 Pokemon. You're going to find Zubat, Diglett, and Geodude. And you're going to see what I think about Geodude when we get to him. I think Diglett is trash, personally. I know a lot of people really like Diglett. I just got a Pokemon. Did you actually? That's funny. That's sick. Alright, let's throw out... I think I have ads set to every 30 minutes, so it was just 12:30, so... Meowth! Oh, man. Or as Island Card Collector likes to say, Mayo-with. From the pack battle. Yeah, Meowth is kind of... it's just not it, man. Ugh. Meowth is very annoying, especially in the anime. I don't know, do we want to give Meowth F? I'm leaning F or D for Meowth. I think I'm gonna give him an F. I don't like Meowth at all. I'm sorry. I like cats. I'm a cat person, but I do not like Meowth. Meowth is just not. Persian's pretty good. I'll give regular Persian C. There we go. That's a good ranking. But regular Persian, other than that, is not very good. Alolan Persian is absolute. The Alolan forms are even worse, and the Galarian forms are even worse. Meowth is the only Pokemon that got a Galarian and Alolan form, and they both are worse than the regular one, which is already terrible. I don't know how they messed up Meowth so much. They probably should have just been better off not creating Meowth at all. Alright, Psyduck. Psyduck is kind of iconic. But also a little bit annoying in the anime. I don't know why I keep referencing the anime. The anime itself is annoying, so everything in it is probably going to be annoying. The first couple seasons were actually good, though. I actually watched them back in the day. Because I know Misty had a Psyduck, which was pretty iconic. I'm going to give Psyduck C. I think he's pretty cool. Golduck is actually epic. Golduck is awesome. Fun fact, I actually had a level 100 shiny Golduck in Pokemon X and Y, which was probably hacked, but I don't know if it was or not. Most level 100 shinies probably were. But anyway, I had him, and with this one Golduck, I could sweep the entire Elite Four and the champion with one Golduck. I didn't even have to substitute any Pokemon. Well, also the Elite Four in X and Y were pretty weak. But using only one full restore, I could defeat the entire Elite Four because the Probopass always had discharge, and that was bad for me. But it wasn't even stab boosted. I'm gonna give Golduck an A just because of that nostalgia factor. Golduck is an A tier for me. How we doing, Zachary? Giovanni's Persian in Pokemon Go is annoying. In Pokemon Go, you have a Golduck info card. I'm giving Golduck an S or an A. I might put Persian in D now that I think about it. But I'm kind of like comparing him to a Alolan Persian right now. I think a regular Persian's more mid. And it's also just a normal type, so I mean it's not like stands out much. Ooh, Mankey? Mankey and Primeape. Oh, jeez. I think Mankey is pretty lame. honestly. There's just not very much cool about him. I don't not like him. There's nothing I have against Mankey, so I'm going to throw him in B or a C, and I'm also going to throw Primeape in C. The C are just, the kind of the ones that I, have, no real opinion on. They're not ones that are, terrible. They're not, bad, but they're not, good. Growlithe. Growlithe is a good boy. Everybody knows this. We're going to give Growlithe... We're giving Growlithe and Arcanine A tiers right now, I think, is the right move. No questions asked on that. Growlithe and Arcanine are awesome. You can also ride Arcanine in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is freaking awesome. Also, their shinies are pretty cool, too. Alright, now for the Polys. Poliwag. I like Poliwag. I like the Polys a lot. We'll give Poliwag. I'll give Poliwag and Poliwhirl a B and Poliwrath a C. I don't like Poliwrath as much. It just looks too buff, and it just looks like a buff, beefier Poliwhirl. That's all it looks like. I think Fearow is lame, Bruno. I don't like Fearow. I'm sorry. I just don't like Fearow very much. I think Pidgeot is superior to Fearow. Okay, yeah, I put Poliwrath in C. I don't think Poliwrath is, terrible. I just think he's a tier below his pre-evolutions. Abra sucks, honestly. Abra is freaking annoying to catch. Here's the thing about Abra. If you throw one Pokeball at it, it will immediately run away, and you can't get it again. And Abra can only learn one move, Teleport, and that is it. However, its evolution's Kadabra. Kadabra is actually interesting because, for those of you TCG fans out there, Kadabra was only in one set, the original base set. And then it was not seen ever again in Pokemon card history until Scarlet and Violet 151. They went 24 years without having Kadabra in a set because there was some sort of controversy over it, and I don't really know the full story. Apparently that's how it is. I'll give Kadabra a B, and we're going to give Alakazam an A. Alakazam is awesome. Alakazam is absolutely busted in Gen 1. All Psychic types in Gen 1 are freaking OP. There's the one gym leader, Sabrina, that has an Alakazam is just freaking overpowered. Alakazam is probably one of the most broken Pokemon if you're playing in Red and Blue. And also, Alakazam is pretty dang fast, and critical hits in Gen 1 are actually based on speed. So, you can easily get critical hits with fast Pokemon in Gen 1. That's why fast Pokemon are superior in Gen 1. I don't think that was ever the case in any other games besides the originals. Yeah, Purple Snake. Yeah, that's why I got Arbok and S. I just opened my Pokemon binder, and all the pages fell out. Oh, that's not good, Maniacs. Yeah, Growlithe is good. Oh, let's look at that Golduck info card right now, guys. Zachary sent me this. Oh, yeah, I have some of those. I have so many Pokemon cards, man. It ain't even funny. All right, we're gonna throw. Bruno, I think Bruno's behind on the stream. Let me text him real quick. I just texted him because I think he's behind because I did Arbok a long time ago. I have 3 Abra cards and a Kadabra, old cards too. Yeah, the only Kadabra that you could possibly have would be base set Kadabra. And you could have, I guess, Scarlet and Violet 151 Kadabra, but I've only opened a couple of those packs and I have not pulled it. So, Machop is pretty sucky. I don't like Machop that much. I don't even like the whole line. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like Machamp, Machop, and Machoke. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are going to be really mad at me. I think Machamp looks absolutely disturbing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that guy. 4 arms and underwear? That is not for me. All right, I don't like that. It's very uncomfortable to look at. Also, Machop and Machoke. I don't know how many of those I've used in Nuzlocke before, back when I used to do Nuzlocke. I ended up using Machops way too much, and I'm just sick of Machop existing. So, that's why I do not like Machop and Machoke at all. Tentacruel and Tentacool deserve S. Okay, alright, let's see. I actually do like them a lot. I don't know about S. I know, I remember Ian, gaming account Ian's had a Tentacruel. We used to play Pokemon at lunch all the time back in middle school, and he used to have a Tentacruel that was like stupid good for Tentacruel. It had the stupid toxic spikes, one of the most annoying moves in history. Bellsprout though, I'll give Bellsprout a C, and I'll also give Weepin' Bell a C. Victory Bell is kind of neat. I'll give Victory Bell a B though. I think Victory Bell is pretty cool compared to those two. Weepin' Bell and Bellsprout are just meh. Weepin' Bell is very weird looking. But I don't think it's bad. A lot of the times, the evolution line is going to go in the same tier. But not always. Yeah, I hate poison spikes. Alright, let's do Tentacool. If you would have asked me like 4 or 5 years ago, I probably would have put him in D. But I actually like him a lot more now. Although Tentacool is very annoying in the water. I'll probably give him a... And I actually really like Tentacruel's design. How about this? We give Tentacool a B, and we give Tentacruel an A. I can agree with A tier for Tentacruel. I don't know about S, but I'll give him an A. I'll just stay conservative. Yeah, I remember you had Tentacruel back in Mega Ruby. We used to have competitive battles at the lunch table, man. It wasn't even crazy. And then I got my Primal Groudon and just spam Precipice Blades and sweeped everybody's team because that move is so OP. It's a ground type move that hits flying types. And it's Primal Groudon is so broken because it has its ability, which makes it so that it's like the harsh, piercing sun. And Primal Groudon is fire ground type, so it's 4 times weak to water. But its ability makes it so that no water type moves are possible. Like all of them, you can't use water moves on the battlefield. And his signature move, which is the ground type attack, hits flying types, which flying types are usually immune to ground. So he was just OP. Obviously, he's a legendary too, so his base stat total is just completely up there. That was one with stupid Groudon. Yeah, Groudon was freaking insane, dude. Alright, Geodude. Geodude's trash. We give a Geodude an F. Graveler is also going to be an F. They are so annoying. If you want to talk about caves and rocks, every time you use Rock Smash to try to get a rock open, there is like an 80% chance that you're going to find a Geodude. Although there is a hiker in Ruby and Sapphire named Hiker Trent, and he's got a bunch of Geodudes, that doesn't bump him up points at all because I hate Geodude still. Golem, though, is a different story because Golem's actually kind of sick. I'm going to give Golem a B. Alolan Golem is superior because he's got a freaking beard. So, obviously. Pyukumuku is the only counter for one yeah, that's true. Pyukumuku, which we'll get to that when we get to Gen 7, like hours from now. Pyukumuku was kind of annoying because did it have Aftermath as its ability? All Pyukumuku was to just annoy the crap out of me because it just poisoned my Pokemon, and that's how the only way you could kill Groudon was slowly draining his health with poison. Because poison's really bad because after a while, poison just keeps doing more and more damage. Ponyta! I like Ponyta. We'll give Ponyta a B, and we'll give Rapidash a B as well. I think they're really cool. Also, Ponyta is the only fire type that you can get in Diamond and Pearl. The original Diamond and Pearl, the only fire type that you can get besides Infernape is Rapidash in Ponyta. So if you want to use a fire type on your team in Diamond and Pearl, you best pick Chimchar as your starter. Because if you don't pick Chimchar, you're going to be stuck with Rapidash. Which, I mean, Rapidash is okay, but, like, it's not, like, the best thing ever. I mean, there's way better options for fire types than Rapidash. But, well, not in that game, because Rapidash is the only option. But as far as Rapidash goes, I think its design is awesome. It's a fire horse. Like, that's freaking sick. Whatever Groudon killed him with reflected to Groudon. Oh, so it had that ability. Oh, that... I remember that ability. That was freaking annoying. My sister is obsessed with horses. Oh, I think Rapidash and Ponyta are very cool. Alolan Rapidash. Isn't there an Alolan Rapidash? I don't even remember if there's a... Isn't there? I thought there was. I don't remember what it looks like, though. I'm just drawing a blank. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure there is, and I think it looks cool. I honestly have no... No, it's Galarian. There's a Galarian Rapidash. That's the rainbow one. That one is pretty majestic, too. She even gets horse riding lessons once a month. That's pretty interesting. Zachary. Slowpoke. I don't like Slowpoke that much, but I don't think he's bad. I'll give him a C. I'll also give Slowbro a C. No, you know, Slowbro, I'm going to give Slowbro a B. Actually, Slowbro is pretty cool. Slowbro is actually pretty cool. Slowking is obviously the best, but... I like regular Slowbro more than Galarian Slowbro. I don't like Galarian Slowbro very much. Magnemite! Magnemite kind of sucks. Magneton kind of sucks. Honestly, I don't like Magnemite or Magneton very much. They're just kind of like... Magneton is so lazy. It's literally just 3 Magnemites onto each other. One Pokemon. They're in like almost every game, so I get sick of seeing them all the time. So I'm going to give them a D. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is like... Before Surfetch'd existed, he kind of sucked. But now that Surfetch'd is a thing, and he actually kind of has purpose, I'm going to give him a C. Doduo and Dodrio are also the pinnacle of a C tier. I used to like Dodrio a lot for some reason, but as time has gone by, I've kind of decided, his approval ratings kind of went down for me. I don't like Dodrio as much as I used to. I probably, in years past, would have given him a B or even an A, but I'm going to give him a C for now. Yeah, it's Galarian. I was thinking Alolan, but the Galarian forms. Those are the Paldean forms. The Paldean forms I don't even know much about. Like I said at the beginning of this video, I have not played much Scarlet and Violet, so I'm going to be looking up most of the names, but I do still collect the TCG, so I might know a couple of their names because of that. Seal and Dugong. Seal is probably also a C. Seal. Dugong, I kind of like Dugong a little bit. I might give Dugong a B. Yes, yeah. He has a little horn, which is kind of cool. But I don't know if he's as cool. Do we think C or B for Dugong? I'm kind of torn. I do kind of like it. I kind of like it, but there's something keeping me from like making it a clear B. Like I'm kind of debating on C or B right now. Is it as good as like Rapidash and stuff? I'd say it kind of is. I might give it a B. Dugong is very forgettable. It's a very forgettable Pokemon. Most of the Gen 1, I feel like, are very forgettable. But then again, they're also memorable. Is that your PC or someone vacuuming? It's probably my computer. I might give it a B. Let me move it more this way, so that way it's not in that. Dugong is very forgettable. It's a very forgettable Pokemon. I'll leave it at B. I think it's better than these. Alright, let's do... yeah, we'll give it a B, whatever. Grimer. Grimer is... Oh, jeez. What do I think about Grimer? I like the Alolan forms more. Probably just give him a C, and then same for Muck. I'll give Muck a C as well. Muck is... Galarian Muck is awesome. Galarian Muck's like an A tier, but I think Grimer and Muck, regular Grimer and regular Muck, are pretty boring. They're purple, but it's just like a pile of sludge. Plus, you're also a poison type, and you're from the Kanto region. You're not original. I'm just letting you know that right now. Shelter... a lot of people really like Shelter, but I personally don't care for him too much. I'm going to put him in C. Cloyster. Cloyster's pretty sick, though. I'll give Cloyster a B. I don't think he's as cool as Tentacruel, though. I think Tentacruel is cooler than Cloyster. Shellos is S. Shellos is not till Gen 4. I knew. I don't know why. I feel like Casual Gamer. Did Gaming Account Ian just change his name? I think he did. Casual Gamer. I knew that he'd like Shelter for some reason. I just had that feeling. It's just, look at that. What even is that? It's just a black blob with a tongue hanging out. I don't know why. I never understood why Shelter has his tongue sticking out like that. Like, I don't know. Cloyster is cool. I do like Cloyster. I'm kind of debating on A, though. I think he's about the same levels as, like, Pidgeot and Golem, though. So I'm going to get in Dugong and Slowbro and Rapidash. I'll keep Cloyster at B. Again, if you would have asked me probably a couple years ago, I probably would have put Cloyster in A, but my approval rating has kind of gone down on Cloyster. I'm surprised how much my approval rating went up on Arbok, though. There's probably only going to be a couple more S tiers for me. Ghastly. Ghastly's sick. Ghastly and Haunter are awesome. You can't deny that. We're going to put them both in B. Also, Ghastly and Haunter and Gengar are completely OP in Gen 1 because they're the only ghost types in the entire game. And so they're super effective against Psychic, which is like the only type that is super effective against Psychic because the only other type that is Dark, which Dark did not exist in Gen 1. So, Dark type didn't come along till Gen 2. Dark and Steel type were created in Gen 2, and then we didn't get Fairy type till Gen 6. High A or high B for Cloyster? Yeah, I agree with that. I'm gonna give him high B. Gengar, you gotta put Gengar in A. I don't think you couldn't put Gengar. Gengar's freaking awesome. I know a lot of people. He would probably be an S tier for. Not for me. I think there's cooler ghost types out there. But as far as Gen 1 goes on its own, I think Gengar is very good. I'm pretty sure that Galarian Surfetch'd was my first holo. Oh, really? Surfetch is awesome. Surfetch is awesome. We'll get to Surfetch once we get to the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Onyx. Onyx is actually really cool. I'm going to put Onyx in A. I think Onyx is awesome. Personally. I used to love Onyx a lot, and I still do. I still get excited in Pokemon Go when you just see Onyx appear. Onyx and Steelix are amazing Pokemon. Plus, he's freaking massive. I love the aura that Onyx gives around him. Like, the way that he just... I don't know, he's freaking awesome. Drowsy. I don't not like him. He's probably going to be another C. And Hypno, too. Hypno's never really stood out to me too much. Gengar is cool. I feel like it's better than Cloyster. Same with Onyx. Yeah, Onyx and Steelix are awesome. I think Gengar is better than Cloyster, yes. I agree with that. We'll put Magikarp as S. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, Isaac. I do like Magikarp a lot, so. Krabby and Kingler. I know a lot of people really like them, but honestly, I think Paris and Parasect are probably superior. I think I'm going to give Krabby and Kingler. Kingler might be in a... I don't know. I think I'm going to give Kingler a C, too. I don't really like Kingler that as much as some of the ones in A that I have in B right now. I'll probably give Krabby and Kingler both C right now. They're just okay. I do like Gygantamax Kingler, though. Gygantamax Kingler is really cool. Really cool looking. How long is this going to be? Well, Maniacs, we've been streaming for about an hour, and I'm still on the first generation. This is just Gen 1, and there's 9 generations in total. So this is probably going to be 5 or 6 hours, if I had to guess. Maybe, I don't know. Like, if I spend 1 hour on each generation, that's going to be a 9-hour stream. But I'm also going to be ranking Mega Evolutions, Regional Forms, and Gigantamax Forms, and all of the Scarlet and Violet mess. Voltorb. Voltorb is really stupid. I do not like Voltorb. Electrode. Electrode is kind of funny, though. I think I'm going to give Electrode a B. Voltorb is just kind of... I don't like Voltorb. I've never really liked Voltorb. I do like Electrode. Electrode's awesome in Smash Bros. Too, because he uses self-destruct, and you can actually, like, the last couple seconds, if you don't notice in Smash, you can actually pick him up and throw him, which is actually awesome. Electrode's just kind of like a troll Pokemon, so that's why I like him. Magikarp may be the worst Pokemon battle-wise, but that just makes him the best Pokemon. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Magikarp is worse than Abra. There are so many Gen 1 Pokemon that can't attack. And there's Abra, and Magikarp, and Goldeen, and... Actually, I think Goldeen can learn, like, Peck, for some reason. And, what are the other two? It's Kakuna and Metapod. Kakuna and Metapod can't do jack squat besides Harden. And then I think there's a possibility that they might be able to know Tackle. But if you catch Kakuna or Metapod in the wild, there's a very high chance that the only 2 moves it's going to know is Harden and String Shot. And String Shot does no damage. So, that is not good. Goldeen is S. Goldeen is in Smash Bros. And it literally, Goldeen's whole purpose in Smash is to do nothing. You get it from the Pokeball, it just flops around... And that's it. That's all it does. Doesn't do any damage. Goldeen is not going to be S tier. But no, right? We're not bringing back. No. What is with you guys and Goldfish? We did the Peppa Pig stream and they made me put Goldie. We might have to bring back Goldie to Goat tier. Actually, we might do that. We might do that. Execute. Trash. Execute is terrible. I don't like Execute. I'm giving it a D. Executor is freaking lit, though. I'm giving Executor an A. I love Executor. Yeah, I like him an A. I like him an A. Executor is really cool. Cubone. I would eat Cubone. So we're gonna add a tier. This is what Stu would eat. This is an old... can you please go away? No, I want you to be full screen. Add row below. No, I didn't want to add another row. Let me delete this row. Okay, this is going to be Stu's favorite meal. There we go. Right there. I don't think Stu... I don't even know if he's alive right now, but if he was, there we go. Stu's favorite meal. Alright, next up is Marowak. Marowak is probably a C. Regular Marowak is pretty okay. Alolan Marowak, though, that is a different story. Alolan Marowak is so cool. I have so many Execute cards. Execute's just boring. Right? Execute's just not... I will. When we get to Goldeen, I'm going to make a move. Hitmonlee. What do I think about Hitmonlee? Do I want to give him a C or a B? I don't think he's really that cool, though. I think he's just kind of... Eh. We'll give Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan a C. They're just alright. They're alright. I don't think there's much cool about them. Lickitung. Lickitung. Oh, God. Whoa. Okay, what do I want to think about this guy? I think... I don't know if I want to love... I either want to, like... I don't know. My mind is debating on whether to love Lickitung or to hate Lickitung. Stew for Smash. That's right. We're gonna stew for Smash. Stew for Smash. Favorite meal. There we go. Everyone. There was an old joke on Stu's stream back in the day on him trying to get him to eat Cubone because he had a Cubone stuffed animal and I told him to eat it and he wouldn't eat it, and then it was like a whole long running joke at that point. Seeing is also S because it's derpy. Lickitung. Ooh. You make a fair point there. I don't feel comfortable putting Lickitung in S. We'll give Lickitung an A. I'll give a Lickitung an A. I used to not like him, but Lickitung is freaking awesome. Look at that. How could you not like that? Look at that. That is an awesome design right there. A Pokemon based around a tongue. I feel like, why is Pokemon so obsessed with tongues, though? Like, we have, like, Shelter that has his tongue sticking out. We got Lickitung with his tongue sticking out. We have Greninja, which literally his bandana is his tongue. Coughing. Coughing is, not a fan. Not a fan of wheezing either. Not a fan of coughing or wheezing. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is... Rhyhorn's okay. I don't... Fortnite is not S. Alright, everyone. 2 more Fortnite references and you're getting timed out, casual gamer. Alright, here we go. What do I want to do with Rhyhorn? I'm going to put Rhyhorn and Rhydon in B tier. Actually, fun fact too, Rhydon was the very first Pokemon that was ever designed. They didn't even know Pokemon was going to be even, what it even was going to be, and they designed Rhydon. So, Rhydon was the very first Pokemon to ever be designed, so there we go. Chansey. Chansey is very annoying, but also very useful because you can get a lot of EXP from killing Chanseys. That doesn't boost it up any points, so Chansey is really annoying. I don't like Chansey. I'm going to give him a D. Originally, probably would have been an F, but I'm going to give him a D just because it's... I'm pretty sure Rhyhorn was one of the first Pokemon. Yeah, it was Rhydon. Rhydon was the first one ever developed. Tangela. What are we going to do with Tangela? I like Tangela. I'm going to give Tangela a B. I think Tangela is pretty cool. Yeah. I feel good about that. B for Rhydon and Rhyhorn. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if I spelled those right, but I already knew that. Fun fact. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably know that, but it's pretty interesting. Let's see here. Kangaskhan. Probably B. Very, very low B. Very low B, but I think he's B. He's worse than most of the other ones at B, but I don't think he's quite C. I think he's a little bit cooler than these guys. Horsey and Seadra are pretty cool. I'm going to give Horsey and Seadra a B as well. Now, back in Gen 1, Seadra was the final evolution. You didn't have Kingdra back then. Kingdra would probably be higher. But I think Seadra is going to be a B. Whap! Oh, yeah. All right, Goldeen. All right, we got to do Goldie the Goat right now, but I'm going to put it 1 tier below S because I don't like it at the top. Goldie the Goat! Alright, just especially for Goldeen right now. Oh, we gotta have a Lord Helix tier too. Oh shoot. Hold on. Alright, Goldeen. Let's bring him up here. Goldeen is epic. We'll put Sea King in there too, because it's a goldfish. We're gonna put Goldeen and Sea King in Goldie the Goat tier right now. Or I'll let you guys decide. Does Sea King deserve to be Goldie the Goat? Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna throw it in B. Fun fact, that isn't how you spell that. Yeah, that's not how you spell it. Rhyhorn is R-H-Y-H-O-R-N. Zachary. What do we think? I think Sea King, it is a goldfish, so it does deserve the Goldie to Goat tier. We're getting hit with ads right now, though. That's the thing. Trent, what's your opinion on Taco Bell's new drink, Slurp Juice? I have not seen it. Let me look it up. Although, luckily for us, Gen 1 is one of the bigger generations. I think it's like the second or third biggest. I think the biggest is Gen 5. Well, it looks pretty good. We'll keep Sea King in there. It is a goldfish. Alright, Star You, and Star Me. Star You, I'm going to give a C. I'm going to give Star Me a B. Star Me is pretty cool. Star Me is also purple. Alright, let's do Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is D. I don't like Mr. Mime at all. He's kind of stupid, but he's not, like, terrible. I think these are the worst of the worst. Mr. Mime is a D. Scyther is sick. Scyther is gonna be A or B for Scyther. Ooh, this is close. He's cool, but he's not like I feel like some of these are a little bit cooler than him. He's okay in battle. I'm gonna give him a B. I don't feel comfortable with Scyther in A, so I'm gonna give him a B. He's cool though. He's pretty good. Jinx. Ooh, what do you think about Jinx, guys? S tier for Jinx? No. Probably D. Probably D. I don't think she's F. High B through S. Yeah, okay. I'll put him in B. I don't like him as much as most people do, but I like him. I think Scizor is cooler, though. But, yeah. And ooh, Pencer's pretty cool, too. Electabuzz is alright. I'll give him a C. He's just kind of weird. Magmar is kind of cool. I'll give Magmar a B. I might give him an A, actually. I like Magmar a lot. Either Magmar... I think I like Magmar more than Magmortar. I'll give Magmar an A. I'm going to give Magmar an A, actually. I think Magmar is pretty cool. Jinx. F for Jinx. Alright, I'll give Jinx an F. Jinx is pretty bad. Mr. Mime is at least kind of funny. Jinx, there's a bunch of controversy around Jinx too, so we'll throw Jinx an F. Pinsir, better give Pinsir. I like Pinsir a lot. I'm gonna get Pinsir an A. No, not Kabutops. No. Where'd I get Kabutops from? He's down here. All right, Pinsir. I gotta go all the way up here. We're gonna give Pinsir an A. And Pinsir's sweet. I like Pinsir more than Scyther, personally. Nathan is S. Oh, Blaziken. Nathan. Tauros. What do you think about Tauros? I think Tauros is pretty... I actually really like Tauros. I'm going to give him an A. He's actually really good in the first generation, too, because he's really fast, and like I said, critical hits are based on speed. Where's my boy Psyduck? Psyduck is in C tier. I'm sorry, Nelu BS. Let's see what they got to say about that. All right, Magikarp. Okay, what do you think about Magikarp? Whoa, I just squeaked. All right, Magikarp. Do we want to put it Goldie to Goat tier? I think it might. We'll put Magikarp in there because Magikarp's like a meme. Or are we putting it in S right now? I'm gonna put Magikarp and Goldie to Goat. Gyarados though, Gyarados is sick. I'm giving Gyarados an A. Gyarados gets A. And then S for Magikarp, really? All right, we got Magikarp's a classic. We gotta give Magikarp an S. S for Magikarp. Okay, I agree with you. Magikarp is S tier. Lapras, arguably one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Lapras is awesome. I love Lapras so much. I'm giving Lapras an S too. You can't. How can you not like Lapras? Lapras is. Video coming after this with recap? Maybe. I might make one. Because this live stream is very long right now. So, Lapras, I don't know what it is, but Lapras is so, like, it is such a beautiful, simple design. I think it's based off the Loch Ness Monster, actually. But it's just so awesome. I don't know why. I just get happy feelings when I look at Lapras. You can ride on it above the ocean in the games. It's freaking awesome. I just remember in X and Y they had the gift Lapras, and it was the only Pokemon that if you use Surf you could actually like see it. You could actually ride on Lapras, which is like if you did Surf on any other Pokemon you couldn't see it. Except maybe like Mantine or something. Dragonite's gotta be S. Okay. That you make a good point with that one. Dragonite's freaking awesome. Ditto. We're only still at the beginning because I'm still only on Gen 1. Ditto. Ooh, Ditto's weird because Ditto can be anything you want it to be. But Ditto on its own, I think it's a cool feature. I'll give Ditto a B. Plus it is purple, so. Eevee. Oh, Eevee's awesome. You can't not like Eevee. Also, it's got so much potential. I'll probably give Eevee an A because you can evolve it into like anything. Well, not anything, but it's got so many evolutions. The evolutions of Gen 1 are... Okay. Vaporeon's my favorite of the Gen 1 evolutions. Please, go up. Vaporeon, please. Where did he go? Okay, Jolteon is not in Stu for Smash. Okay, I lost Jolt. I'm going to give Vaporeon an A. Killing Groudon is greater than catching Groudon. No! No, it's not! Lapras's usability outside of battles makes them high up on the list, yeah. I personally, at one point, Lapras was my favorite Pokemon of all time, and it might very well be. It's between Lapras and like 2 or 3 others, which you'll see. It's really hard to say what my favorite Pokemon of all time is, but I have like a bunch of favorites. My other favorites would probably be like Cinescorch and Volcarona, and who's else? I think Primal Groudon. Those kind of guys. Let's see here. Jolteon. I also like Hydreigon a lot, too. Hydreigon. Let's see. Jolteon. Shoot. I'm trying to go here. The evolutions are awesome, but I'm going to give Jolteon and Flareon B. I think they're below Vaporeon. Flareon, in my opinion, is one of the worst evolutions. I mean, I don't got nothing against Flareon, because I like all the evolutions, but I think Flareon's one of the worst ones, but that doesn't make him C tier. I think he's still B, because I think all the evolutions are great. Easy top 2 favorites are Psyduck and Dragonite for Gen 1. Let's see here. Ooh, we still got some good ones left here. All right, Porygon. I can't believe we're still on Gen 1. This is terrible. Porygon, I'm going to give Porygon a B. I actually do like Porygon a lot. I know a lot of people don't think much about Porygon, but I think he's pretty good. All right, I'll give him a B. B is about as big as C now. Ammonite. Oh, we got to make the Lord Helix tier, guys. For Amistar. All right, anyway, Ammonite. I'll give Ammonite a B. I actually like Ammonite a lot. I like how it's based on the Helix. Or not the Helix, it's based on the Ammonite. Alright, Lord Helix will be above S. Alright, guys, I think we all can agree that we have to worship. No, I don't want Goldie to go to be up there. We want Hedro above. Alright. Lord Helix tier 1! Let's make it light blue. Looks better light blue. Let's go, come on. Honestly, I think not from Gen 1, just in general. Oh, just your two favorites in general? See, Gen 1, here's the thing about Gen 1, though. Gen 1 has a lot of, like, really good Pokemon. A lot of all-time classics. And then there's just some that just are terrible. Like, there's just some really bad Gen 1 Pokemon. But then again, it's the first generation. Like, they scored big on a lot of them. Like, I think Gen 1, like, is just really, like, neutral across the board. Like, they're, like... Look, the C tier, B tier, and A tier are almost, like... Well, at least C and B are almost identical. Amistar, as we all know. Lord Helix. The god of all Pokemon. No, we all think that Arceus is the god of all Pokemon, but no, Amistar is the god of all Pokemon. You can't argue with that. Honestly, if I was going to rank him, I'd probably give him an A. Okay. Kabuto. Kabuto's C for me. I don't think Kabuto is that cool. I think it's just kind of a mid-fossil. Kabutops, I'm going to give Kabutops a B. Or a C. C or B. I'm actually going to give him a C. I don't think Kabutops is that great. I know he's pretty good in battle, and he's decent in battle. I don't know. I just don't like him that much. I think he's just kind of too similar to Scyther, because they both has, like, the things. If anything, I think I might like Kabuto more, but I don't know. That's just me personally. I have to like 5 Amistar Hollows from 151. Oh, you have 5 Amistar Hollows from Scarlet Violet 151. They littered those packs with Amistars because of Lord Helix. I got a Sword and Shield base set pack right now that I'm going to open at some point during this video. So, Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's awesome. I think we can all agree on that one. I think I'm going to give Aerodactyl an A. Easily. Okay, Snorlax. Snorlax. Okay, come on, guys. I think Snorlax might deserve an S too. Snorlax deserves S. Hands down, Snorlax is awesome. He's up there. He's up there. For sure. Articuno. I think the legendary birds are probably A tier worthy. I think my favorite is Zapdos. But if we're counting the Galarian forms, Moltres is definitely my favorite. I'll give Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres A. I don't think they're quite S for me. I think they're a little bit below S. But they're still cool. Dratini and Dragonair. I'm going to give Dragonite an S. I think I agree with you on that. Dragonite is awesome. We'll give Dratini and Dragonair an A. And then we'll give Dragonite. You know what? I might give Dratini an S. I think Dratini is awesome too. I'm going to give the whole line an S tier. That's going to be the first entire evolution line an S. For me, personally. I think they're all epic. The end of the decks for Gen 1 has some real heavy hitters. Alright, we'll give Dragonite. No, I don't want to move Sand Slash into S tier. No, I don't want Sand Slash in S. Dragonite. Dragonite's S. I'm also going to give Mewtwo S as well. Mewtwo deserves S. Mewtwo is amazing. Mewtwo's also in Smash Bros. And then Mew. Dragonite line is a huge W. I will agree with you. I think the Dragonite line is probably the best from Gen 1. Probably the best evolution line where they all hit. I think the Dragonite line's even possibly better than the starters, because I did put the Kanto starters, the first and second stages in A. Probably just trying to be conservative at the beginning. Yeah, I do think the others are better than them. Articuno is a trash design, really. I'm not sure if I like Articuno or Moltres more. I think they're alright. I like Zapdos the best, though. Mew, okay. I don't know if I want to give Mew an S or not, but I think I probably should. Ooh, I might give. I'll probably just give him an A. I think Mew's more in the levels of these guys. I think the S tier is good. Okay, I'm happy with this. Mew is at okay, fine. We'll give Mew an S. That's fine. I agree with that. Mew's epic. Zapdos best legendary bird. Now, if it's the Galarian forms, Moltres is the best, because Galarian Zapdos just doesn't look cool to me, and Galarian Articuno just looks like a robot. Doesn't even look like a real animal. Yeah, Mew's S. I'll agree with that. Mew's cat. Okay. So here's the final review for Generation 1. We have Lord Helix tier, Amistar. We have an S tier. We have Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Arbok, Ninetales, Magikarp, Lapras, Snorlax, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo, and Mew. In Goldie to Goat tier, we got Goldeen and Seaking just for the lulz. A tier, we have Bulbasaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Squirtle, Wartortle, Butterfree, Beedrill, Nidoking, Paris, Parasect, Golduck, Growlithe, Arcanine, Alakazam, Tentacruel, Gengar, Onix, Exeggutor, Lickitung, Magmar, Pinsir, Tauros, Gyarados, Eevee, Vaporeon, Aerodactyl, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. And then in B, we have Caterpie, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Ekans, Pikachu, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Vulpix, Vileplume, and the rest of these guys, because I don't feel like saying their names. And C tier, we have the mids. And then in F, we got Zubat, Golbat, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Geodude, Graveler, and Jinx. And then in D, we just have, like, these guys. So, Arbok or Beldum is your favorite Pokemon? Really? Favorite Gen 1 is definitely the Char line for Zachary. Alright. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 1, now if I had to single out one, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 is probably Lapras. And then my least favorite is probably... It's between Zubat and Geodude right now. Or Meowth. Nah, probably Zubat. Zubat's probably the worst from Gen 1. I think I don't know, Geodude's pretty bad too. Okay, I'm gonna say Geodude's the worst from Gen 1. Or Graveler. Geodude and Graveler. Bella, I don't know where she's at. Geodude is the worst from Gen 1. And the best is Lapras, in my opinion. So, there you go. The most mid from Gen 1 is Venomoth. Alright, here we go. If I had to pick one for the exact middle, Venomoth. Yeah, Jinx sucks. I don't think anybody likes Jinx. Bella's not on the list. Bella's not a Pokemon. I'm going to go find her. Alright, guys. That is it for Gen 1. We're going to move on to Gen 2 now. Let me see if I can find a Generation 2 tier list. Actually, hold on. Real quick, I need to change the layout. I was going to change the layout. We're going to get rid of Charizard. I'm going to put in Lugia and Ho-Oh. Luckily for Gen 2, there's only 100 Pokemon and not 151. Can you please load? Bella's my cat, by the way, if you guys don't know that. Alright, let me change this layout. I'm going to get rid of Charizard. Alright. How about this real quick? Let's see here. I want to add image. Just doing this on stream. You guys can see this, but this is not ideal, but it's fine. Let's see here. There we go. There we go, guys. Moving on to Generation 2. Ho-Oh and Lugia. Alright, gold and silver. So let's go back to Tier Maker, and we're going to make this full screen, and we're going to see if we have a Gen 2 tier list. Hopefully we can find one. If we can't find one, then whatever. Pokémon. I saw one earlier, so. Pokemon Gen 2. Let's see if we have any of those. Now, Gen 2's a little bit interesting. Yeah, I do open packs on my channel. Just did a pack battle with Meanie X and Island Card Collector the other day. Alright. Generation 2 Pokemon. Now this is weird because it's got Quilladin on the front, which is not really makes any sense to me, but whatever. That is not that's Gen 6. That is not Gen 2. Oh my god. Man, it's lagging up. It is lagging up bad here. There's so much trying to load in. Let me look up gold and silver. Hold on, this is taking forever. I didn't make my own because I don't have an X account. Please hold, everyone. Let me just go back. Trying to complete 151. Gotta say my luck is crazy. 151's cool pack. A cool set. I want this to go away. Let me see if I look up gold and silver Pokemon. There's gotta be a tier list on just Gen 2 Pokemon. Come on. Okay, let's see here. Silver shinies, silver sprites, gold sprites. Pokemon Gold and Silver Nuzlocke tier list. What is that? Okay, all second generation Pokemon. This is what we want. Alright, here we go. This is all the same. This is, why do we have two of these? Why are there two of some Pokemon? That's... we have all the forms of unknown. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. There's not as many, and I don't know why we have two of the same one for some of these right now. That's really weird, but we do. Alright, first of all, we do not have an F tier, so we need to add that. Add F. We need to change the color because I like it to look nice. There's only 100 from Gen 2, luckily, not 151. That's nice. Okay. Let's see what Gen 2 has to offer. Johto, gold and silver. I'm going to eat this bacon sandwich from Wendy's. Bacon cheeseburger. Reheated in the microwave. Zach, the reason I'm not doing them all in one tier list is because after a while the tier list will get so big that we can't really like see anything. So that's why I'm separating it into generations. Alright. Let's go, everyone. So I don't know why we have... I'll leave timestamps in the description after this video is over when we start each generation. I don't know why we got two of the same Pokemon. Okay, we actually have the Mega Evolutions in here. We got Mega Scizor in here. And Mega Tyranitar. I'm not going to rank the Megas right now because I'm going to rank the Megas later. Alright, Chikorita. We have a fresh new tier list. We have nothing. Chikorita is pretty solid. I like Chikorita a lot. It's my favorite of the 3 pre-evolved starters from Gen 2. I like Bayleaf a lot too. Meganium though, Meganium's B for me. Chikorita and Bayleaf are better than Meganium. And for some reason we have another Meganium. Let me just move all the dupes to the end. Because that's really annoying. I don't know why we have duplicates of all these. Okay, so we have 2 Meganiums. We have 2 Ladybuzz. 2 Ledians, too. See, only some of them there's 2 of. Xatu. Unless they're counting the gender variants. I wonder if that's what it is. If so, that's so stupid. We're not doing that. I'm also going to move the Megas to the end because we're not doing them. Just work it as we go. Alright, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is awesome. Yeah, Cyndaquil is awesome. Quilava. Quilava is... Ugh. Quilava's alright. Typhlosion. Typhlosion's S. I can't put Typhlosion in S tier. Typhlosion's epic. We're going to find out who the greatest unknown form is. Make a copy tier and put them in it. I guess I could do that. Nah, it's alright. I'll just not rank them. Totodile. Let's see. Totodile's pretty cute. But I don't want to be the kind of guy that just ranks it high because it's just a starter. I'm ranking it because it's a Pokemon. So it's Totodile. I think Chikorita and Cyndaquil are cooler than Totodile, in my opinion. Best unknowns. That's funny. We're going to get my opinions on letters here soon, guys. So let's get ready for that. Croconaw. Croconaw. B. For alligator, I'm going to give for alligator an A. So this is weird. Because we actually have all the starters fully evolved in different tiers right now. Where'd my sandwich go? See, I told you there was going to be differences once we got to this point. You know what? Looking at some of these Gen 2 ones, though, I might give for alligator the bump up to S. I want to give for alligator the S tier. I like for alligator. Yeah. And I gotta rank these Pokemon based on their generation. I can't just base them on, because Gen 2 doesn't have as much. I feel like Gen 2 doesn't have as much heavy hitters as Gen 1 does. Sentret? Yeah, Sentret's okay. Furret. Furret's awesome. You can't not like Furret. Ooh, Furret might be S, though. Furret's awesome. Nah, I don't like it in S, so we'll put it in A. Furret in A tier. You have the E unknown. Nelu BS just sent a blank message. Hoot. C, probably. Noctowl. I'll give Noctowl a B. I know in the anime Ash had a shiny Noctowl. I'm going to stop making the anime references. I'm sorry. The whole anime is just cringe, but the first couple seasons were actually good, and I watched them. I watched all the way up through, I think, Diamond Pearl or Hoenn. I don't know. I didn't really watch. I watched the black and white ones and X and Y ones, just so I didn't finish them all. And then once we got to Sun and Moon, I just completely stopped because they sucked. Ladybug, honestly C. Ladians, honestly C too. Not too bad. We don't have any terrible ones yet. I don't think there are any really that bad ones in Gen 2. Oh, we do have the Galarian forms in here too. I'll rank those later too. Alright, Spinarak. Ranking it on the terms of this stuff, I don't like spiders very much. I think Joltik and Galvantula are the superior spider Pokemon. But I don't want to give Spinarak a D. I don't think it belongs there. Trying to see what else we got in here. I might have to be a little more harsh on some of these guys today. I'll give him I'm gonna give Spinarak. No, I can't give Spinarak a D and give Sentret a C. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with Sentret. Okay. Ariados will also be C for me. I don't think Ariados is too fantastic, but Crobat's awesome. Alright. I'm gonna give Crobat S. I actually really do like Crobat a lot. I talked about this last time. That's the only reason to get it's funny that Zubat and Golbat were F tier and Crobat is S tier, but Crobat is really cool. It's also purple, so Chinchou, and Lantern are sick. I'm gonna give them B's. Pichu is in Smash, so I'm gonna give it a C. The rest of the babies though are terrible. Cleffa and Igglybuff don't need to exist, and I'm going to throw them in D just because I don't really like them that much. So Cleffa is a pre-evolution to Clefairy, and Igglybuff is a pre-evolution to Jigglypuff, and they had to add them. Gen 2 did a lot of those. They added a lot of evolutions and a lot of pre-evolutions, like Crobat they added as the evolution to Golbat. And they also introduced 2 new types in Gold and Silver. They introduced Steel and Dark type. So we haven't had any yet, I don't think. Togepi is awesome though. Everybody likes. I think Togepi's pretty sick. Togepi's gonna be A. Togetic I'm gonna put in B. Togekiss is the best, but I actually like Togepi more than Togetic. But Togetic, I don't know how you say that. Togetic in B. Natu and Xatu. Natu is okay. Xatu is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna put Xatu in B tier. Mareep is awesome. Flaffy is C. Ampharos is A. I know a lot of people put Ampharos in S. I think Ampharos is overrated, but he's still cool. I think he's a little overrated. Bellossom. Bellossom's fine. Marill and Azumarill. I'll put Marill and Azumarill probably in C. Yeah, I'll put Azumarill probably in C as well. Sudowoodo for me is probably a D. I don't really care for Sudowoodo. I never really liked him that much. Plus it's a rock type, which is really weird. Politoed is pretty nice. I'll give Politoed an A. And now that I'm looking at it, I kind of want to change Meganium to A. I want to change Meganium to A. I like Meganium. I'll change Meganium to A. Actually, just so it looks nicer. Throw it in there. See, look. The best starter is Typhlosion, but the best line is the Chikorita line because the pre-evolutions for for Typhlosion and for Alligator are kind of lower. Politoed, we have a duplicate of Politoed. We don't want that. Alright. Hoppip. C. Skiploom's also C. Jumpluff's also a C. Yeah, they're just okay, I guess. Jumpluff is pretty cute, though, but I'll put him in there. Skiploom's probably the worst. Jumpluff's probably the best. Apom. I don't like Apom very much. I'll put Apom in D. I'm not a big fan of Apom or Ambipom. Ambipom's Gen 4, but I'm not a big fan of them. Sunkern, I think, is the weakest Pokemon of all time. It's either Sunkern or Solo Form Wishy-Washy. Or is the worst, the weakest, like, has the lowest base stats of any Pokemon. Sunkern, I mean, Sunkern's just, it's D. It's D. It's just not that good. It's just not great, honestly, and I don't think it's that cool. Sunflora, I'm going to give Sunflora a C, though. Yanma is probably a C. Not bad, but not great. Wooper, probably a C. There's a lot of mids from Gen 2. Wooper is, yeah, C. Quagsire, C, honestly. I don't think he's that great. I don't think he's bad, though. Alright, Espeon. Espeon is sick. Espeon's going to be A, and Umbreon's going to be S. No, you know what? Espeon and Umbreon are both going to be S tier. They're awesome. Amazing Pokemon. No, I have to give Espeon an A just because I gave Vaporeon an A. I like Vaporeon more than Espeon. I'm going to give Umbreon. Umbreon is the best evolution. Espeon is probably, like, in my opinion, I think the third best. My favorites are probably Umbreon and Vaporeon. Vaporeon's probably my second favorite. And then probably Espeon. And then probably Leafeon. And then probably Jolteon, Flareon, Glaceon, Sylveon. I think Sylveon is my least favorite, probably. But they're all still pretty cool. I don't know. Are there any more? I don't even know if they've added more since then or not. They might have. Murkrow. Murkrow. Honestly, pretty lame. Honestly, pretty lame. I don't like Murkrow. I'm going to be honest. I think Murkrow is worse than the ones we haven't seen. I don't like Murkrow. I'm sorry, Murkrow. I just don't like you. The way I am with the bird Pokemon, I don't like some of them just because they're just kind of like... They're just like, I don't know. I just don't like bird Pokemon. Alright. Slowking. Slowking. I'm going to give Slowking a B. He kind of looks a little stupider than I remember, but it's fine. Mischievous. Mischievous is probably going to be C. Don't have any problems with it. Oh, God. Here we go, guys. Unknown. We're going to rank every single form of Unknown. Now, Unknown as a Pokemon is probably like D tier. Let me see. Do we have any Fs for Gen 2 at all? Alright, so Unknown on its own as a Pokemon is probably a D tier. So I am going to rank, all of the letters are either going to be D or F right now. I'm not going to put them all in D. I'm going to all put them in D. It's going to be, well, I might put them, I don't know. The basic Unknown is the F Unknown. This is just going to get crazy. We have to put the A Unknown in A tier. Alright? We have to, just because. B is going in B tier. C is going in C tier. D is going in D tier. F is going in F tier. And S is not going in S tier. It's going in A tier. Well, never mind. I'll rank S separately. I'm not putting unknown in S tier, but those are going to be what that is. So, E, unknown E. That one looks okay. I'll give that one a C. That one's fine. This one is kind of boring. The G unknown. The G unknown kind of sucks. H, that one looks kind of cool. Kind of looks like a Pokeball. It's one of the better ones. Give it an A. I unknown is lame. J, I don't like the letter J very much, even though it is my middle initial. I just don't like it that much. J, K, I'll put it in. I'll put K in C tier. K, L we'll put in C. M, the M one looks cool. Put it in B tier. N. The N one you can easily tell what it is. I'll put N right there. N, O. The O looks okay. This one's boring. That one's boring. The ones that just look like sticks are boring. That one's boring. This one looks a little bit cooler. Boring. A little bit cooler. That one looks kind of neat. That one looks kind of neat. This is W. W, obviously for Waluigi, going to be an S tier. The WS. W is going in S tier. X is fine. The Y is fine. The Z is fine. And then the exclamation point. The exclamation point and the question marks don't need to exist. They're terrible. Plus, they don't even look happy. Look at them. Eat some Cheetos, everyone. Man, we got some stuff on the board now, don't we? Alright. Bella's on the thumbnail here. Alright, let's do Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is trash. D tier. It's the gender variants that they are. Because that one's got lipstick. Giraffarig is fine. Although I do like giraffes. They're okay. Pineco is lame. Fortress. Fortress is pretty cool. I'm going to give Fortress an A. I do like Fortress a lot. Dunsparce. Dunsparce. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're going to be in C tier. Why are there so many doubles? I think it's because of the gender variants. Like, because this one, Wobbuffet's got lipstick on. Some of these I don't even know what they are. Gligar. Gligar is probably a C. I think Gliscor is way cooler. Steelix. Steelix is awesome. What am I doing? I didn't know there was a gender form for Steelix. Let's give Steelix an A. Mega Steelix, I'm not ranking the Megas till later. Snubble, I don't like Snubble and Gramble at all, for some reason. Not big on them. I like dogs, but I'm not a big fan of those. Quillfish. Quillfish is C. Scizor. Scizor is probably A. Scizor is pretty sick. Evolution to Scyther. And then Steelix is an evolution to Onix. A lot of people probably didn't see that coming, that Onix was going to get an evolution, but it did. And then Scizor, which are both steel types. Who says wah? Oh, he says wah? He says wah. That's the thing. He doesn't say wah. Wobbuffet? I think it's who you're referring to. Mega Scizor, not ranking. Shuckle. I want to give him a B, but I can't. Can't give him a B. C. Heracross. Heracross is pretty cool. We'll give Heracross a B. Heracross is a cool bug type. Mega Heracross, you're not ranking. Sneasel. I really do not like Sneasel very much. I'm throwing that out there right now. I don't like Sneasel. I'm giving Sneasel a D. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Sneasel or Weavile. Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa's going to be C. Ursaring, also going to give a C. I don't like Ursaring that much either. He just doesn't stand out to me too much. Oh, okay. Here we go. Slugma and Macargo are pretty cool. I'm going to give Slugma a B and Macargo an A. Macargo is sick. Swinub is fine. Piloswine is also fine. Mamoswine's cool, but the other ones... See, Gen 4 had a lot of really cool evolutions. But these guys were just okay on their own. Corsola. Corsola's also going to be a C. Galarian Corsola we're not ranking. Figure out where that went later. There it is. Also got Meganium down here. Oh, Meganium goes there. Alright, Remoraid. Remoraid's just fine, too. Like, there's so many just mid Pokemon, Gen 2. Like, these guys just don't... They're just, like, okay. I do like Octillery a little bit more. I'll put him in B. And not a big Delibird fan. Put him in D. Mantine. Mantine is awesome. Mantine's majestic. Mantine belongs in A. Skarmory. Skarmory. I'm going to give Skarmory an A, too. I always forget Skarmory's a Gen 2. I always think he's a Gen 3 because the champion, Steven, from, I think that's his name, from Ruby and Sapphire, had a Skarmory. Houndour. I like Houndour and Houndoom. I'll give them a B. I like Houndoom. Houndoom is very cool. Oh my god, I forgot Houndoom had a Mega Evolution. Forgot that Mega Houndoom existed. Kingdra. Kingdra's sick. I'm gonna give Kingdra an A. Ooh, I might give him an S. I'm going to give Kingdra an S. I like Kingdra a lot. Fampy. Fampy's adorable. We got to give Fampy a B. Donphan, though. Donphan's probably going to be C, though. I think Fampy's way cooler than Donphan. Alright. We're flying through these. Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is... I like the original Porygon better. Stantler... Kind of bad. I don't like Stantler very much. Weirdeer is awesome, though. Or Weirdeer's okay, I guess. Smeargle, he's probably going to be a D, too. I've never been a fan of him. Tyrogue. Honestly, never been a fan of Tyrogue, either. Hitmontop. I don't like Hitmontop. I don't like Hitmontop at all, really. Smoochum is probably F. I don't know why we need a pre-evolution. I don't know why you need a pre-evolution to Jinx. I'm going to give Elekid and Magby also a D because they don't need to exist at all. Miltank. Everybody hates Miltank. And I don't hate it as much, but it's not good. I'm going to give it a D. Blissey. D. Raikou. Let's see. I like Raikou. I'm going to give him an A. Suicune's the best, in my opinion. Suicune gets S for me. Entei. Say Tyranitar is an S. I agree with you on that one. The pseudo-legendaries are awesome. I'll give Entei also an A. I'll give Entei, Raikou. Maybe they all get S, honestly. I think they're all cooler than everything else in this tier. I'll give all the legendary dogs S. I think they all deserve it. They're all really awesome. Larvitar. Larvitar is probably B. Pupitar is... I don't like Pupitar at all. Pupitar is really weird. Give him a D. Tyranitar, though? Tyranitar's S. Tyranitar is awesome. Everybody likes Tyranitar. He's a dark type. Pseudo-legendary for Gen 2. Alright, Mega Tyranitar we're not ranking. 3 to go. Lugia. I think Gen 2 scored on the legendaries. I think all the legendaries are S for Gen 2. I don't think Gen 2 messed up the legendaries at all. With Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and then Lugia and Ho-Oh all being an S. And then finally we got Celebi, and I'll give Celebi an A. Because I don't think Celebi's as good as... No, you know what? It's one of the better mythicals. I'll give it an A. Give it Celebi an A. Alright, guys, that's it for Gen 2 now. So we have Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Crobat, Umbreon, the W unknown, Kingdra, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Tyranitar, Lugia, and Ho-Oh in S tier. The best from Gen 2, though, in my opinion, is between Umbreon and Kingdra right now. Or Typhlosion. Or maybe Lugia. Lugia is pretty good, too. If I had to pick one, my favorite from Gen 2, probably Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon. Probably my favorite from Gen 2. My least favorite from Gen 2 is probably Smoochum. Smoochum probably is the worst. It's just not very good. It's the only Pokemon that's in F, like, legitimately. I would put Unknown probably. Unknown probably deserves F, too, honestly. As a whole, Unknown deserves F. I know it probably averages out at C, but Unknown is really dumb. Alright, so that is Generation 2. We got through that pretty quick. I'll open this pack once we get further on. After we do Gen 3, I'll open it. Alright, let's do Generation 3 now. Let me actually remove this real quick. Alright, there we go. Let me change this setup. Alright, let me change the... hold up, guys. Change the layout a little bit here. We're moving on to Generation 3, the Ho-Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Please excuse me real quick while I do this. I was trying to... Let's go! I was trying to do something else. Let me move this to the back. Let's go at the very bottom. Alright. This is what I wanted to remove. Image 3. And I want to add an image. And I want to add Groudon and Kyogre. Gen 3 of the Legends. Pretty sure I'm the only one still here. Yeah, I don't know if Nelu BS is still here or not. Plush Bros Revolution! Alright, here we go, boys. I'm going to try to find a tier list real quick. I'm going to do this off screen so you guys don't have to see me do all this junk. Yeah, Zach, you might be the only one still here. Okay, Gen 3 is going to be interesting because there's a lot of really good Gen 3 Pokemon. Gen 2 was actually kind of mediocre, honestly. There wasn't that much great Pokemon in Gen 2. Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon. Okay, we're going to exclude Megas. Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Pokemon Generation 3. Let's try this one. Gen 3 Pokemon. Okay, this is good. This is a good list. Good list. Alright. Alright. This will be good. Here we go, everyone. Gen 3. Please just don't lag. Thank you. Just trying to get this full screen. Alright, here we go. Okay, Generation 3. So they're a little bit smaller. We got the same tiers as we had previously with S, A, B, C, D, F. Alright. I want to support you not because you're my president of gaming club, but because you're a fellow creator. That's right, Zach. Thank you very much. It happens sometimes. I've had many streams where I haven't had anybody on. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Gen 3. Let me just take a look at what we got. Looks like we don't have any duplicates, and we don't have the Mega Evolution, so that's going to be good for us. Gen 3 is going to be a fun one, because there is a lot of goods from Gen 3. A lot of goods, a lot of classics. This is the Hoenn region. Alright, here we go. My throat's starting to get a little sore. Trico! Alright. Trico's B tier. Yep, you heard me. I'm putting Trico in B tier. Yeah, I think Grovyle and Sceptile are way superior to Trico. Sceptile is an S. Sceptile is awesome. One of the coolest Pokemon of all time. Torchic. I like Torchic. I'm going to Torchic in A and B, though. But Torchic and B. Combuskin is horrible. I do not like Combuskin at all. Combuskin is... Look at that. Look at that is just gross. I don't like Combuskin. I'm putting Combuskin in F, and I think Combuskin's probably one of the worst Pokemon from this entire generation. Blaziken is my least favorite of the 3 starters, but I think all the starters from Gen 3 are amazing. So I'm going to put Blaziken in S. Mudkip is going to be an S. Mudkip is awesome. Marshtomp. C, probably. Marshtomp. I mean, it's fine. C. Swampert is S. Swampert is awesome. Swampert's my favorite of the 3. Blaziken's probably my least favorite. All the starters from Gen 3, I think... Okay, here's how I am. Out of all 3 generations, out of all 9 generations, Gen 3 has the best starter trio of all of them, with Gen 1 at second place. Gen 1 and 3 are the only 2 generations that I can say all of the starters are equally amazing. Like, I could see you wanting to pick them all. Every other generation for me has at least one that's just kind of a little bit worse than the other 2. Or they're all worse. But I think Gen 1 and Gen 3 are going to be the only 2 generations where I have the fully evolved starters all in S tier. possibly. I do like the Sun and Moon ones a lot too, though. I like Primarina and Cineroar and Decidueye a lot too, so we'll see about that. Poochyena. We're going to start right here with Poochyena. Marshtomp's not very memorable. Grovyle is actually really cool. Grovyle's design is really cool. That's why I have him in A. Combuskin sucks. Marshtomp's very fruitable. Poochyena, really not a fan, honestly, of Poochyena or Mightyena. I don't really like either one of them. Zigzagoon, I don't like Zigzagoon at all. Zigzagoon is terrible. Zigzagoon is so annoying in the games. Linoon's slightly better, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't like Linoon. Linoon, Poochyena, and Zigzagoon lines, they're kind of just terrible. If you've played Ruby and Sapphire, which I've played Ruby and Emerald and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, so I know the Hoenn region pretty well. Beginning of the game, all you can find is Wurmple, Zigzagoon, and Poochyena, and that is all you can find. You can't find anything else. Then you get C-Dot later on and stuff, Tailo. So, Wurmple is not as good as Caterpie, by any means. But I think Wurmple's pretty good. Silcoon, and Cascoon, I'm just going to throw both of them in D, because they're basically the same thing. Cascoon's probably a little bit cooler. Beautyfly is not as good as Butterfree. Oh, God. Beautyfly is not as good as Butterfree, but I will give it a B, because I think it's still a pretty good Poke. Yeah, but I think that's what I want to do. I think I want a Beautyfly in B. Yeah. Dustox, I'm actually going to give Dustox an A. I know Dustox isn't very good in battle, but I think it's a really cool design, honestly. I think Dustox is really cool. So I'm actually going to throw Dustox. I've always liked Dustox a little bit. Doesn't Zigzagoon get an evolution later on? Yes. Galarian Zigzagoon does. Galarian right now evolves into Linoon. But there's Galarian Zigzagoon and Galarian Linoon and Obstagoon, which is in Gen 8. The Galarian forms are a completely different story. The regular Zigzagoon is really bad. I think it's very annoying, and I don't like it. Lotad is mid. Lombre is really just kind of weird. No, I want to give it D or C right now. I'll give it a C. I'll be a little nice to it. Ludicolo is sick, though. Ludicolo's A for sure. We're going to have a lot of S's for Gen 3. I'm going to give Ludicolo an A. C-Dot, fine. Nuzleaf, fine. Shiftry, B. And that's that. Tailo is decent. Swellow is honestly just kind of a little above average for regional bird. One of the worst regional birds. Gen 2 and Gen 3 with Noctowl and Swellow are really not very good regional birds. I mean, they're okay. Swellow's actually kind of cool. Swellow's pretty good. I might give Swellow an A, actually. I'm going to give Swellow an A. I actually do like Swellow a lot. Wingull, I don't like Wingull and Pelipper at all. I think they're really bad Pokemon, to be honest with you. They're in almost every game. I did find a shiny Wingull one time, so that was kind of cool. Random shiny Wingull, but yeah, whatever. I'm not a big fan of Wingull Pelipper. Ralts, I don't like Ralts. I've just realized that I don't like Ralts. Curlia's fine. Gardevoir is pretty cool. I do like Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir is a little overrated. I'm going to give Gardevoir actually a B. I'm giving Gardevoir... I don't know. Gardevoir's in like so many Pokemon card sets, and I kind of get sick of seeing it all the time. I'll put it there. Surskit's cool. Masquerain is pretty cool too. Shroomish. I don't like Shroomish very much. Breloom. Honestly, kind of overrated too. I'm gonna give Breloom a C. I don't like Breloom too much. Slackoth is cool. I like the whole Slackoth line. I don't like Vigoroth as much. Slacking, S tier. Slacking is awesome. I had a Slacking in one of my playthroughs of Omega Ruby. I think my first playthrough of Omega Ruby. and it is so powerful. I think Slacking is one of the most powerful non-legendaries. I think it might be, but its only downside is its ability Truant, which makes it so that it can only move every other turn. But it's still pretty cool. I still love Slacking. Nincada be a C. Ninjask is pretty cool. Ninjask was actually, I think, the fastest Pokemon, one of the fastest Pokemon ever. I'm gonna give Ninjask a B. Shedinja is awesome. A tier for Shedinja. I'm gonna give Ninjask and Shedinja A tiers. They're both really cool Pokemon. I love Shedinja. Shedinja is just, I love its ability. Makes it so Shedinja only has 1 HP. But it can only be hit with moves that it's weak to, and it's a ghost type. It's a ghost bug type. So it's only weak to a couple types. So it can only take damage with super effective attacks. And the way you evolve Shedinja is it's kind of clever because you're like how it works is like it's kind of like cicadas where they shed their skins and the wings come out. Well, basically the Shedinja is like the shedded skin version of Nincada. So the only way you can get Shedinja is you have to Nincada has to reach a certain level, obviously, to level up and evolve. But you have to have an open spot in your party and an open Pokeball. And then Shedinja will appear in your party right as you evolve it. So you get Ninjask and Shedinja, which is really cool. So Ninjask doesn't actually evolve into Shedinja. Nincada evolves into both of them. It's really interesting. But make sure that you don't have one Master Ball in your bag, because you're going to get screwed. A while ago, I found a tier list thing that teleported off the normal path, but it had every Pokemon on it. So you want to find it. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but like the reason I don't want to do that is because like I kind of like separating it into different generations more, because it's kind of like the video is more. It's got like different sections, and if you want to see my rankings on certain generations, you can check that out. Plus, it would just be a huge list of just like you wouldn't even be able to tell what's going on. Whismur. Whismur is going to be in. Maybe some other time, like years from now, I'll do that. Like a whole big one. But for now, I'm just doing different generations each gen. Whismur is going to be D. I don't like Whismur. Loudred and X-Cloud are both going to be C, because I don't think they're very cool. I think they're okay. Makuhita is pretty lame. Yeah, I don't like Makuhita. Hariyama is also pretty weird looking. I don't like it. Oh, it's not on this website. It's not on Tier Maker. Azurill is a pre-evolution to Meryl, but I think Azurill is at least kind of cute, so I'll put it there. Nosepass is pretty trash, honestly. Nah, it'd be nice to Nosepass. I kind of, it's just not good. I'll give it a D. Skitty and Delcatty, I'm gonna throw in C because they're just fine. I mean, honestly. Sableye is kind of cool. Mawile is C for me. I don't care for Mawile too much. I know a lot of people do like Mawile. I don't. Aeron and Lairon are really cool, and Aggron. Aggron is going to be A. I'm actually going to put them all in the same tier. I'm going to put them all in A. I like all of them. I like all of them. With the whole line in A. Metatite, D. Metacham, D. I don't like them. Electrike is C tier. Manectric is probably B tier. Plusle and Minun are going to be D. They're really stupid. They don't really need to exist. Volbeat and Illumise are going to be both in C. I think they're okay. Roselia is going to be D. I don't like Roselia very much. Gulpin is going to be F. I really don't like Gulpin at all. I think Gulpin's terrible. Really annoying to play against, and also like that. Swalot. I'm going to put Swalot. Swalot's at least kind of cool. I'm going to put him in B. C. C for Swalot. Oh. I think I might know what you're talking about. And I don't think it's a tier maker. No, it's definitely not. Carvana. D. Sharpedo is pretty cool. Put Sharpedo in B. Whalmer and Wailord are pretty sweet. I'm going to give Wailord an A. I like Wailord a lot. Whalmer is just fine, though. Just a regular Whalmer. Doritos. Alright, Numel. Numel is alright. Probably a C. Load. Thank you. Camerupt. C. I don't like Camerupt that much. Torkoal's pretty nice. I like Torkoal a lot, especially because it's only a single stage Pokemon. Spoink and Grumpig, I'm going to put it in C. They're fine. Spinda is pretty stupid. Trapinch. Trapinch is going to be C. Vibrava is also going to be C. Flygon is really cool. I'm going to put Flygon in A. No, I'm going to put him in B. Man, Flygon, I don't know. Trying to think here. Alright, Zach, let's see what we got. Oh, I've seen that one. Oh, you pick your favorite type from each generation. Oh, that's cool. I might do that at the end, just as like a summary of everything. It would have been nice to save the tier list now that I think about it. Alright. I'll keep Flygon an A. Cacnea. I like Cacnea and Cacturne a lot. Actually, they're pretty cool. I like the cactus Pokemon. Swablu's gonna be C. Altaria. I'm gonna put Altaria in B. Zangoose is kind of mid. Actually, I don't really like Zangoose too much. I do like Seviper. Not as cool as Arbok, but still cool. I think my favorite Gen 3, well, I'm not going to say it yet. Lunatone. I like Lunatone and Solrock's purpose, so I'm going to give them a B. I actually think they're kind of cool. I think like they're kind of neat. Like, that's kind of how I feel. Barboach is pretty useless and pretty bad. Whiscash, I'm gonna put in C. I think it's a little bit cool. It's fine. Corphish and Crawdon, I'm gonna both put in C. I don't really like Crawdon that much. They're okay. Okay. Now, Baltoy and Claydol. Baltoy I'm going to throw in there. I don't like Baltoy, but Claydol on the other hand. Claydol's pretty awesome. I'm going to give him an A. I'm going to give Claydol an A. I actually really do like Claydol a lot. Alright, Zach. Lileep. is okay. Cradilly's really cool. Cradilly is really cool. I actually really do like Cradilly a lot. Anorith and Armaldo are fine. I always forget about them. Yeah, Cloyster's ice, water and ice. Alright, let's go. Feebas. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Milotic is pretty cool. I'll give Milotic a B. I don't think it's as cool as the other ones. Castform. Pretty boring. Kecleon. Kecleon is pretty bad too. But not as bad. Shuppet. C. Bennett is probably also a C. I don't really care for them too much. I like Duskull. I actually really kind of like Duskull. Dusclops is kind of scary looking, though. Dusclops is kind of scary. Oh, I forgot Dusknoir wasn't added till Gen 4. I don't like Dusclops. I'm putting it down there. No, I'll put Dusclops in C. I don't think it's as bad as these. Tropius is pretty cool. I do like Tropius a lot. Tropius is... I always thought Tropius was a legendary when I was a kid. Because it looks like a legendary, but it's not. It's just a regular Pokemon. Bananas. It's kind of cool. Chimecho is pretty boring. Absol. Absol's kind of nice. I'll put Absol... I'll put it in B. That's what I'm feeling for Absol. Why Not is pretty... useless, doesn't need to exist. They only added one. They didn't add any evolutions or any pre-evolutions to Gen 3 besides Why Not. That's the only one they added. They added a pre-evolution to Wobbuffet. That was all they added in Gen 3. Was a pre-evolution to Wobbuffet. What? Snorunt. C probably. Glalie pretty cool. Put Glalie in B. I think I might like Frostlass a little bit more though. Spheal is adorable. You can't not like Spheal. However, Celio is kind of forgettable. Walrein is probably also a B. Walrein. Yeah. Clamperl kind of sucks. Huntail is okay. Gorbis is also fine too. You don't see them much, but they're just kind of forgettable there. Like, I don't know whose favorite Pokemon is Gorbis or Huntail, but that's what it is. We have a lot of C tiers. Holy smokes for Gen 3. Relicanth. Relicanth is kind of... I mean, it's a little cool, but it's like kind of also boring. Love-Disc is terrible. Love-Disc is really bad. Bagon... Shelgon is terrible. Shelgon's really weird. Salamence is probably going to be an... Is it an S? I think I'm going to hold off. I think I'm going to give Salamence... I'm going to give Salamence an A. Alright, let's do Beldum. Beldum's probably C. Metang is probably also C. Metang's kind of weird. Metagross. I'm going to give Metagross S. I love Metagross. I like Metagross a lot. Metagross really cool. Reggie Rock. I'm not the biggest Reggie fan. I'll put Reggie Rock in B. Regice. Regice I'll put in B, and I'll also put Registeel in B. I'll put all the Reggies in B. Those are really weird. Latios is A. Latios is not as cool. Latios is S. Latios is awesome. Kyogre and Groudon are going to be S2. Kyogre and Groudon are amazing. Don't even get into the primal forms. The primal reversions of Kyogre and Groudon are some of the best Pokemon ever made. Rayquaza, you got to put Rayquaza in S2. Rayquaza's amazing. Jirachi, I'm gonna put in probably in B. Yeah. Deoxys, I'm gonna give Deoxys an I'm gonna give Deoxys a B. I don't actually like Deoxys all that much. I think it's cool. Okay. Deoxys attack form, same. The Deoxys defense form is awesome though. I'm gonna give Deoxys defense. No, I'll just put all the Deoxys forms all in the same tier because they're all just kind of interesting the same. And then Deoxys speed also be in B. Okay, there we go. I'm happy with that list. That's a good tier list for the Generation 3 Pokemon. We did Regice at the same time. Did we actually? Regice is your favorite ice type? You got some problems there, Zach. Or your favorite ice type from Gen 3? There aren't many ice types in Gen 3. My favorite ice type from Gen 3 is probably Glalie. Well, I got 3 ice types in the B tier. I got Glalie, Walrein, and Spheal, and Regice. So. Let me actually take a picture of this so that way I can look back on it when I do the thing at the end. Alright, that looks like a good list. He's my boy. Out of the Reggies, at least. Alright, that's fair enough. I think he's the best of the Reggies, probably. Regigigas is really bad, too. Alright, let's do this here. Moving on to Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl, everyone. We're flying through these. Gen 1 took forever. We got done with Gen 2. We got done with Gen 2 and Gen 3 in like an hour and a half each. Or like an hour and a half individually. Alright. Shrink that down there. Let me remove this. Gen 4 is gonna be interesting. Trying to get this image of Palkia and Dialga in here. Alright, let's get these bad boys up in here. Move it over one little space. Okay. Let me find a Gen 4 tier list. I took a picture of that so that way I can look back on my tier list, see how I ranked them. So that way the end's kind of easier. For Gen 1 and 2, I'm just going to have to memorize what I put. Alright. Diamond and Pearl. My footage is kind of choppy. Yeah, Gen 1 I added tiers, which was stupid. They're not going to affect anything, though. Probably not. Pokemon Generation 4, Center Region. Alright, this is every... There we go, every Gen 4 Pokemon now. Alright, here we go. This is Gen 4. We got S, A, B, C, D, F. I'll just not alter them. Alright, so starting off here with Turtwig. Turtwig, I'm gonna give probably a B. Groudle, I'll give a C. Groudle's fine. Very forgettable. Torterra's pretty cool. I'll give him an A. But I don't think he's S tier. I don't know if I like Gen 4 as much as some of the other ones. Alright, I'll give Chimchar. Chimchar probably be Monferno's pretty cool. Monferno is pretty cool. Infernape. Ooh. I don't know if I want to give Infernape an S or not. Torterra. Ooh, Torterra's pretty cool looking. Piplup's nice. Piplup, probably a B. Prinplup is really weird looking. Prinplup's going to be a D. Empoleon. I'll give Empoleon an A. Empoleon, I think, is worse than the other two. I think Torterra and Infernape are both really good designs. I don't know why my footage is so choppy. I don't like that. Probably because the internet's kind of running slow today. Alright, let's do Starly. Starly's C. Staravia's probably C. Staraptor's a little overrated, but I think he's B. Bidoof and Bibarel suck. Let's be honest. I think they're both really bad. Cricketune. I like Cricketune. Cricketune got a really cool cry. The biddly bip boop. Classic. Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray are awesome. Luxray's a little overrated too, but I think Luxray still deserves an A. Luxray is a really cool Pokemon. Badoo is really just not really necessary. A pre-evolution of Roselia. I don't know why they added that. We'll put Roserade B. Roserade's kind of cool. I'm going on Gen 5. It's pretty weird. Yeah, Gen 5. Gen 5 is one of those that's got some really, really good ones, and it's got some really bad ones. Gen 5 is really crazy. Cranidos. I mean, there's not many of these Gen 4 ones are standing out to me. Rampardos is still C for me. Shieldon and Bastiodon are also going to be C. The fossil Pokemon for Gen 4 are really mid. Okay, we're doing really interesting here. We have a couple on a board here. Burmy, all the forms of Burmy are really, really not good. And Wormadam. I don't like Wormadam or Burmy very much. Alright. Mothim. Mothim's a little bit better. Combee. Okay, Combee's interesting because Combee's actually really cool. Combee, I'm going to give a B. Vespiquen is actually a really cool Pokemon. I'm going to give Vespiquen an A. I really like bug types. Bug types are one of my favorite types. A lot of really good bug types. Pachirisu, pretty trash. Buizel, Okay, Floatzel's pretty cool. Buizel is fine. It's on its own. But Floatzel... I'm going to give Floatzel a B. No, I'll give Floatzel an A. Floatzel's pretty good. Pretty nice. Cherubi? Cherubi is... I mean, Cherubi's, like, I guess okay. There's not much really to write home about. Cherum's actually worse, though. I think Cherubi's better than Cherum. At least the overcast form of Cherum. The sunny form is a little bit better, but it's still going to be a C. It's not going to be anything above that. Shellos, I like Shellos a lot. I like both forms of Shellos. Gastrodon, ooh. I might put Gastrodon in S, actually. Gastrodons are really cool. Trying to look to see what else we got on here. I'm going to give Gastrodon an S tier. I actually really like Gastrodon. It's one of the cooler Pokemon out there. Yeah. There we go. Gastrodon. Gastrodon in S for sure. Alright. Both forms. Put them both in S. Ambipom, like I said before, the Apom. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of Ambipom. Drifloon. Drifloon's fine. Drifblim is kind of neat. I'll put Drifblim in B. I kind of like Drifblim. Baniri and Lopunny are both going to be C. Miss Magius. Miss Magius is a little bit cooler. Miss Magius would be B. Honchkrow. Probably put C. Glameow. Put Glameow and Purugly. I'm going to put them in D. I don't like Glameow or Purugly very much. They're both pretty boring. Chingling. Really doesn't need to exist at all, but I'm going to throw it probably in down here. I'm going to give Glameow and Purugly actually D tiers. I don't like them at all. Yeah, they're really bad. I don't like them. Stunky and Skuntank are probably also going to be very low. They're going to be D. They're pretty bad. There we go with that. Bronzor. Boring. Bronzong, boring. Bonsley does not need to exist. Mime Jr. does not need to exist. Happiny, a little less bad, but still pretty bad. Chatot is pretty bad. Spiritomb is okay. Gibble is cool. Gabite is forgettable. And Garchomp is sick. Yeah, I'll put Garchomp in S. Garchomp's S. Munchlax, very annoying, and the way that you get it in Diamond and Pearl is really stupid with the honey trees thing. That is really dumb. Riolu is C. Lucario, I'm going to give Lucario an A. Lucario is not the coolest of all time. I think Lucario is a little overrated, but he is in Smash. I think that alone makes him S. Nah, we'll give him A. Lucario is a cool Pokemon, but he's not, I don't like him all that much, as most people do. Hippopotas is going right there. Hippowdon, same with Hippowdon. Hippowdon's just whatever. Skorupi, D. At least Drapion is at least kind of cool. I'll put Drapion in C, but he's still not that cool. Krogunk, Toxicroak. Toxicroak's kind of cool. I kind of like Krogunk and Toxicroak. I'll put them in B. Carnivine is pretty boring. Finneon is very boring. Luminion's kind of cool looking, though. I'll put Lumineon in B. Mantike is pretty dumb. Does not need to exist. It's a pre-evolution of Mantine, so I don't know why we... Like, I understand adding evolutions, but pre-evolutions? Why would you add a pre-evolution? I don't know why you would do that. Snover is okay. Abomasnow. I kind of like Abomasnow. I'll put him there. I like Snover, too, kind of. I'll put both of them there. Weavile. Weavile is C tier for me. I don't like Weavile too much. Magnezone. Magnezone's pretty cool. I like Magnezone. Licky Licky. Licky Licky's A. Let's be honest here. Licky Licky. Actually, let's not do A. Lickitung is better. Licky. Yeah, we already talked about, I don't know, like, why would you, out of all Pokemon, give an evolution Lickitung? Rhyperior is a little weird, but he's still pretty cool. I like Tangrowth a lot. Tangrowth was much needed evolution. That was one of the most needed for Tangela to get that evolution. Tangrowth. The blue spaghetti with arms. Electivire is pretty cool. Yeah, Electivire is pretty cool. Magmortar, I'm going to give Magmortar a B. These are evolutions to Electabuzz and Magmar. I think Magmortar looks worse than Magmar. I think Magmar is cooler than Magmortar. And Rhyperior is about the same as Rhydon. It just kind of has a different take. And then Electivire and Tangrowth and Magnezone were really good. Same with Togekiss. Togekiss is S. Togekiss is so good. Yanmega is A. Yanmega is really, really good. Really cool. Togekiss is an amazing Pokemon. Very strong in battle. I actually used Togekiss a while back. Leafeon and Glaceon, I'm going to throw an A. I'm going to put Gliscor in A as well. I'm also going to put... Where'd I put Garchomp? Okay. Mamoswine. Mamoswine's A. Mamoswine's really good. Porygon Z is also A. I actually really like Porygon Z. A lot of the evolutions that they did in Gen 4 were really cool. Some of them were really weird. Gallade is kind of... okay, I guess. Better than these. Probopass is kind of funny. I'll put Probopass in B, but he's not like the greatest of all time. Dusknoir. Dusknoir, I'm also going to... I'll put Dusknoir in A. I kind of like Dusknoir. I think he's pretty cool. Frostlass. Ooh, Frostlass might be S too. Frostlass is really good. I'm going to put Frostlass in A. I'm going to stay conservative. Frostlass is really good, but not that good. Rotom. Rotom might be S. Rotom's really good. Rotom Heat. Rotom on its own. I mean, I can't really rank them different. A Rotom Heat. Yeah, there you go. Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash, I think, is the best. Rotom Freeze is one of the worst ones, but I'm still gonna... I'll put all the Rotoms in this tier. Rotom Wash is the best. I like Rotom Mow and Rotom Wash the best. The fan one's fine. Mow in that one. I'll put the fan one in there too. Rotom Fan. And then the regular Rotom's just gonna be A. But those forms are really good. Uxie is pretty boring. Mesprit is really, like, mid. I don't like these guys very much. Azelf. Uxie's the best, though. The other one, Azelf and Mesprit are really boring. I didn't realize in Sword and Shield they had Chunky Pika back. Had the Chunky Pika. Oh, yeah, the Gigantamax Pikachu, or are you talking about the, who's the regional Pikachu clone for that generation? I don't even remember. I guess you're talking about that. Dialga. Dialga is A. Or Dialga's S. Palkia, though, for me, is actually going to be probably A. I don't think Palkia is as good as Dialga. Palkia is a little worse, but it's still awesome. Heatran. Heatran's probably B. There's a lot of cool ones in Gen 4. No, Heatran's up there with them. Regigigas. I like Regigigas will go in A. He's still pretty cool looking. Although he's really, really not good in battle. Giratina. I like Giratina. Origin form Giratina also. Probably would just be an S as well. Cresselia. Cresselia is kind of forgettable. I don't really like it too much. I'll put it in B. Fione is really not need to exist. Manaphy's... I'll put them here. Fione and Manaphy, I'll put them in B. Fione is really just... why does it exist? Darkrai... I don't like Darkrai all that much. I'll put him there. Shaman land form is cute. Shaman Sky is even cooler, though. Shaman Sky might be S. Nah, I'm going to give it a B. I think that's a little too generous. And Arceus. Yeah, Arceus is S. Come on. Gotta give ESS. Gigantamax Pikachu, yeah, they have the chunky one. Okay, so here's our list for Gen 4. So we have at S tier we have Torterra, Infernape, Gastrodon, Garchomp, Togekiss, Rotom Wash, Fan, and Mo. Dialga, Giratina, both forms, and Arceus. And then in A tier we have Empoleon, Luxray, Vespiquen. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. This is a good list. So my favorite from Gen 4 is probably... Togekiss or Giratina. If I had to pick one, I'm gonna go Giratina for Gen 4. This is my favorite one. My least favorite from Gen 4 is probably Bidoof. Yeah, probably Bidoof. Bidoof's pretty bad. Let me take a picture of that real quick. Least favorite from Gen 4. Bidoof. Yeah, probably Bidoof. Bidoof's pretty bad. Let me take a picture of that real quick. Alright, boom. That'll be good for the next when we do the thing at the end. Alright, that is all the Gen 4 Pokemon. Now we're moving on to Generation 5. Hello, load. Yeah, Gen 4 added a lot of evolutions to previous Pokemon, and I think, for the most part, it was a pretty good move for them to do. If this will ever load. Everything is being so laggy right now because it's all... there. Alright, I think we're going to open this pack up since this won't load. Open up this pack. We're on a Scarlet and Violet now. Alright, here we go. Sword and Shield base set packs. Probably the last one I'll be opening for a while. I have another one somewhere else, but here we go, everyone. Alright, 4 from the back here. This is Sword and Shield base set. This is crazy. Alright, we got Grass Energy. We got Galarian Linoon. Hitmonchan. A Potion. Clobbopus. Rhyhorn. Blipbug. Choodle. Roselia. Reverse Hollow. Sandaconda. And a regular rare Roserade. Dang, I was better off not opening that. And we got a reverse rare Sandaconda, though. Sandaconda is pretty cool. Bad stuff there. I need to get out of here. Well, let me out of here. Alright. Now it's letting me out. Bang. Couldn't just have it sitting there. Alright, here we go. So, I can just add this back. Computer's just so laggy right now. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Sandaconda's pretty lit. Alright, let me get rid of these. And we need to add Gen 5 window capture. Read image. Alright, moving on to black and white. I wonder if it's my webcam that's messed up. Well, it's time to be real. Where's it at? Hey. It's probably not it. No, that's definitely not it. Hold on. Man, everything's lagging so bad and the internet's just not working. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel it. Crap. French, this is taking forever. Hold on, I need to add these Zekrom and Reshiram for Gen 5. Okay, Gen 5 is going to be... This one's going to be crazy because there's a lot of interesting Pokemon Gen 5. Sorry the stream's so laggy. I wonder if I just do... What if I just did this? I wonder if this will be laggy. What if I just use my desktop? Oh, it looks like it's still laggy. It's just the Wi-Fi. Probably sucks right now. Alright, let me get this up in here, guys. Hold on. I don't want an image. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, man, I can't do anything today. Let's go! Video capture device. Alright, here we go. Hope the replay is not laggy, but probably will be. I wonder if I can do something like this. Let me try to hook it up. This will make it run smoother. Alright. I'm going to try to plug this in to my phone. Maybe it'll work a little better. I'm actually out of USB ports. Try to do this. Maybe it'll make it run a little smoother. Hook up this cord to this. I actually had a mouse that I wasn't even using. Alright. She probably won't help because my phone doesn't plug in because it's broken. thing that sucks about my phone. What if I do something like this? Alright, go out of here. I don't know if this will make it any less laggy or not. We're just going to see. Alright, let me try to find a good tier list. No, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Still lagging up. That sucks. I don't know why it's laggy, dude. I don't like that. Whatever. It's just going to have to be the way it is. Tried to fix the lag, but it's just not going to work. If I just get rid of some of this unneeded stuff. Alright. I'm gonna take a B-reel right now. All right. Let's get back into this. Sorry about that. Seemed to take a little intermission. Need to find another tier list. I need to find the Gen 5 tier list. Black and white Pokemon. Alright. Salute to all the Pokemon black and white. Pokemon Gen 5. Pokemon Generation 5. All Pokemon. Here we go. This one's only got D. That is not... Oh, that's going to be laggy. Alright, here we go. Please don't be one of those tier lists where it's just like a couple of them. Those suck. Alright, that works. That's good. Oh, I need to bring this back, don't I? There we go. Alright, everyone. We're back in business here with Gen 5. I finished my tier list, but my fam got pizza, so I'll send you pics in a sec. Yeah, I got a green code card. Bull crap, everyone. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. Okay. I added an... Oh, there's an E tier. We have an E tier. We're actually going to do E tier. So D is going to be like... This might help us because there's so many in Gen 5. We're going to have an E tier. It's the first time we're ever ranking with an E tier. Everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Alright, let's go slower on this. Victini. Really not very cool. Probably a C tier. For some reason, Victini like starts the Pokedex for Gen 5 and not the starters. It's the first I think it's the only generation where that's the case. So now we're actually getting into the starter Pokemon. So Snivy. Snivy's pretty good. Snivy's a B. Servine, very forgettable. Superior is A tier. Not S, but A. Tepig, probably about the same levels as Snivy. Pignite is pretty bad. Pignite's probably an E tier. E tier for Pignite. Emboar's kind of cool, but I'm going to give him a B. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give him an A. Emboar. I like Emboar. We have the Galarian forms in here. We don't want that. Or the Hisuian form. Oshawott. Oshawott's probably about the same level as them. Duwat is kind of forgettable. Sorry, C. Samurot's very cool. Samurot's S. He's my favorite of the starters. We're not doing Hisuian forms right now. My computer's really starting to lag up, and it's really bad. Patrat. Patrat is pretty bad. Patrat and Watchog are really bad. They're probably F. I don't like Lillipup. I'm going to put in E. Herdier is also going to be E. Stoutland. Stoutland can be D. Purloin, E. Liepard, D. For me, personally. And they're purple cats, but they're like kind of like really boring. Alright, next we got Pansage. The Pans are alright. I actually kind of like Pansage. I'll put Pansage in C. I'll put Semi-Sage also in C. And then I'll also put Pansear and Pampor. And Semi-Sear. I'll put all the Pans, Pampor and Semipor, all in C. They're all pretty cool looking. Or for the most part. They're all like pretty alright. I like the E tier, honestly, because it helps us like range them better. Alright. Munna. Munna is up. Munna is E. Musharna is also really kind of there. I mean, they're not really like anything special. Nothing stands out to me about Munna and Musharna. Pidove, the Pidove line is like, for regional birds, it's solid. I'll give Pidove and Tranquil a D. Unpheasant actually looks kind of cool. I'm going to give Unpheasant a C. No, I'm going to give Unpheasant. I think I like Unpheasant more than the Pans. I like the thing it's got going on with its head. Blitzel and Zebstrika are pretty cool. I'm going to give Blitzel a C. I'll give Blitzel a B and Zebstrika an A. I think Zebstrika is really cool looking. Roggenrola is pretty bad. Boldor is pretty bad. Gigalith is pretty okay. I'll give Gigalith a B. I think Gigalith is kind of cool. His shiny is really awesome. I like shiny Gigalith a lot. Alright, Zach. Woobat is terrible. Swoobat is at least a little bit cooler. I'll give Swoobat an E and Woobat an F. Alright. They're basically, because in Gen 5, what's weird is the original Black and White, you can only find, the only Pokemon that you can get in that game are Pokemon that were new to Black and White. That's why there's so many. I think Black and White's the biggest gen. Look at all this stuff. A lot of them are just really not that good. Drillbur. Not a fan. Excadrill, I'm going to give it a C, too. Yeah, I am. Audino, pretty lame. It's probably an E. Let's give Timber. We'll give Timber a D. The whole Timber line, I mean, they're fine. They're just like kind of like... They just kind of all look weird. They just have like red noses and stuff. Girder is going to be D. Conkeldurr is a little bit cooler. I think Conkeldurr is at least kind of fun to use. Oh, I like these guys. Temple. I like Temple. I like this line. I'll give Temple, Palpitoad, a B, and then Seismitoad. I'll give Seismitoad an A. Nah, Seismitoad. Seismitoad probably get B too. Throw and Sock. They're kind of weird, to be honest. I don't really like the humanoid fighting Pokemon too much. Seismitoad. Alright, Zach sent me something. Alright, here's Zach's ranking. So, his favorite, oh shoot. Trying to see here, it's not like saving. Nice. It's pretty cool. Alright. Back to this here. Okay, he's still here. Alright, we're going to roll on here. We got Throw and Sock, which I really not a big fan of. Not a big fan of Throw. I think Throw is probably like D. And then Sock is also probably like D. They're just not very cool. Like, I mean, they're like kind of cool, but like they're really not. They're really just like random fighting Pokemon. Like, who would want one of those in their team? Whose favorite Pokemon is that? Not mine. Sewaddle. Sewaddle's kind of cute. So, for that reason, I'll give him a C. And then, for Swadloon. Swadloon is significantly worse than Lilligant. I think Lilligant and Swadloon are both worse than Sewaddle. I think Sewaddle actually looks pretty cute. And Lilligant and Swadloon, I'm going to put in a D. Oh, jeez. Ignore the room. It's my sister. She sleeps in the living room. And when my grandpa is over, she sleeps in my room. So I sleep in my sister's. How old is your sister, Zach? Alright, Cottony. Really just kind of boring. There's just a lot of boring Pokemon from Gen 5. I think it's kind of... No, it's definitely this level. And Whimsicott. I like Whimsicott. I'll give Whimsicott a B. I do like Whimsicott. I think it's probably on the same levels as Gigalith and Seismitoad and stuff. I don't think it's quite Zebstrika, Emboar superior levels. Alright, Venipede. Venipede's decent bug type. Whirlipede I kind of like. I'll put Whirlipede there too. Scolipede. Scolipede's pretty cool. I'll give him an A. He's one of the better Gen 5 Pokemon. A lot of the Gen 5 ones are really weird looking. A lot of them are really weird. There's also some really cool ones, though. A couple of them are kind of cool. Like Archeops. Alright. Petlil. Boring. Lilligant's boring. I mean, they're not bad. They're just kind of boring. They're more on this. They're on more on this scale for me. I always forget they exist. Petlil and Lilligant. Because they just don't stand out at all. They're just really weird Pokemon. What is this thing? That's like one of the forms of Lilligant. Alright. Basculin. Yeah, probably D. I don't think Basculin. Basculin's one of those just single stage fish that's just like, what the heck. Sandile, I like the Sandile line a lot. I like Sandile and Crocorock and Crocodile. So let's put Sandile. Go ahead and put him at, I'll put him at C. I'll put Crocorock also at C. Crocodile, I think, deserves to be A. Crocodile is really cool. He's one of the better Pokemon. I consider him to be one of my more favorite Pokemon. It's weird how my stream just keeps like coming in and out. Alright, anyway. Let's do Darumaka. Darumaka is, I kind of forget it exists too. I think I'm gonna put Darumaka. I think it's okay Pokemon, so we're gonna throw it in like C. I think it's above these ones. I'm very laggy. I'm not wrecking the Galarian version, though Galarian Darumaka is pretty nice. We need to get some more people up in the stream, boys, because we ain't getting nobody. Darmanitan is sick. Darmanitan's A tier. Let's go. How can you not like Darmanitan? I actually really like Darmanitan. Sword and Shield. Galarian Darmanitan, we're not ranking right now. Maractus. Maractus is terrible. We're going to put Maractus in D. I don't think Maractus is that bad, but it's one of the... I think it was ranked, like, at one point, the most forgettable Pokemon of all time was Maractus. Or it was one of the most forgettable. Some of the most forgettable Pokemon of all time are from Gen 5. Ooh, rip that up. Alright, Dwebble. I don't think Dwebble's very good. I think Dwebble's like really mid-range, probably like D. Crustal's a little bit cooler. I'll probably put him in a C. But a lot of the crab Pokemon just really don't impress me. I feel like they haven't nailed the crab Pokemon design yet. Because it seems like Crustal, Parasect, Kingler, they're just... Crawdont, they're just never really my thing. And you could do a cool crab Pokemon. They just don't... They've never done one that I like a lot. Oh, so there's so many. Scraggy. Scraggy is really just kind of lame. I mean, he's not the coolest thing ever, but he's not like the lamest thing ever. Kind of deal. I'll put him there. Scrafty, I'll probably put in D as well. I don't like Scrafty too much. Scrafty's kind of overrated, actually. I don't think he's really rated much. Because no one knows who he is. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I still got Cheetos left. Yeah. That is good. We got some better ones coming up. We only have one S tier so far for black and white. Also, I gotta remember after we do the next generation, we gotta do all the Mega Evolutions. Sorry, I'm just eating Cheetos. Cheetos are very good for you. Very healthy. Zach, you going to Frisch's? Oh, the stream froze. Yeah. It's really delayed. All right. Yeah, it froze. Oh, you were muted the whole time when you did your stream? Why doesn't it? Alright, we gotta get back on here real quick. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Alright, hold on everyone. Sorry, I'm just taking a little break. Sigalith. Sigalith's kind of interesting because it's got like the little, it's kind of interesting looking. It's got like a cool design, I guess. I'll give it a B. I think it's cooler than some of the other ones we have at C. We got like layers of bad ones. It's just what layer does it belong in. That's kind of what it is. Well, that's exactly what it is, what a tier list is. Do 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 da. My internet is also screwing up. Turned off my Wi-Fi on my phone. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, Zach, you fixed it? Alright, good. Alright, anyway. So, Yamask. I don't know how I feel about Yamask. I think Yamask is cool. It's kind of like Egyptian looking. But I don't think it's as good as Sigalith, so I'm going to put it in C. Down here with these guys, like the pan guys. Galarian Yamask, we're not doing. Cofagrigus is really cool, actually. I do like Cofagrigus. We're going to throw Cofagrigus in B, I think. No, you know what? No. A. A for Cofagrigus. The B tier is terrible. B tier is really bad Pokemon in it. It's got Blitzel in it. Blitzel. Zebstrike. Yeah, Blitzel, he's just... man, this thing just glitches up because there's so many tiers. Or so many Pokemon. Tortuga? I like Tortuga. I don't give Tortuga like a... It's one of the better fossils, I think. So I'll probably put him in like... I'll put him in B. I believe him in B. And Caracosta as well. Put Caracosta in B. Caracosta's pretty good. Arcan and Archeops. Arcan, I'll put in B. Archeops, S. Archeops is amazing. Greatest fossil of all time, in my opinion. Archeops. Chat is broken. Well, the chat's dead. I don't know. It's broken. Let's see. Alright, Trubbish. Trubbish is terrible. It's based on a trash can, but it doesn't make it that bad. But we have to put Trubbish and Garbodor in F because they're so bad. Garbodor. That's good, Zach. Everything broke for a sec. Yeah, we got Garbodor and Trubbish. Both have to put in an F. We have to put them in F. They're garbage. They're literally garbage. Literally garbage. Alright, Zorua. Probably D for me. I think Zorua was just kind of bottom of the mid area. I don't like Zorua very much. I like Zoroark a little more. I think Zoroark I'll give B. You can't not like Zoroark, but the Hisuian forms we can't rank. Alright, let's do... What the... Alright, is that wrong? Alright, Minccino. Meh, Minccino is whatever. Those are really just really weird Pokemon. I don't know why they exist. They're just so unoriginal. They're just like so weird. I think Emolga was for this generation. Isn't it? Where's Emolga at? I thought Emolga was the Gen 5 Pikachu. Oh, there it is. Alright. Gothita, Gothorita, and Gothitelle are really bad. I don't like any of them. So I'm gonna put them all probably in... Probably put them all in D. So I don't really like any of them all that much. Not a big fan of them. Solosis. I kind of like Solosis. I think it's kind of neat. I guess I'll put it in C. And then Dewoosian. Dewoosian I'll also put in C. Reuniclus is pretty good, but I don't think it's any much... It's probably about the same as the other ones. So I'll put Reuniclus, the entire Solosis line, in the C category. So next up, we're going to move on to Ducklet. So Ducklet is going to be... I don't know if I like Ducklet very much. I think Ducklet's fine. I'll give it a C, Ducklet and Swanna. I think Ducklet and Swanna are pretty cool still. They're just not like the greatest ever, but they're fine. That's how I feel about a lot of the Gen 5. They're not the greatest ever, but they're fine. Like most of them. I mean, there's a couple bad ones, but a lot of them are just mid. Like, look how big the C and D tiers are right now. That's kind of how it is. Vanillite. I like the Vanillite line a lot, actually. Vanillish and Vanillux are all going to be B for me. I like that whole line of ice cream cone Pokemon. Actually, I could use an ice cream right now. I know it's like end of December right now, but ice cream. You know, you gotta love ice cream. But the old posters back here. You got Super Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The oldest and the newest. I guess, if you don't count Tour. But, and Home Circuit, but those suck. Well, they're okay. I think this stream will be the first long stream I actually sit all the way through. Yeah, this is... My streams are usually very long. This has, like, only been 3.5 hours almost. I've streamed for 10 hours before. I've streamed for 12 hours and 45 minutes before. This will probably end up being probably 5 or 6 hours. Alright, so Deerling. I don't like Deerling too much. Deerling is just kind of mid. Man, I'll probably just put it in D. And same with Sawsbuck. Because the C tier actually have kind of unique Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon that are in C tier are actually memorable to me. The ones that are in D tier are just forgettable. Like, all of the D tier Pokemon I never think about. They're so boring. Like, they're just so boring. Then the E tier ones are, like, very forgettable, and very just bad. And the F tier, just bad. There's just a couple bad, really bad ones. Emolga's another one of those D tier ones that I just don't care about. D tier is just where I'm throwing the ones where I don't care about too much. Carablast as Carablast is not good. Yeah, ice cream's freaking amazing. Escavalier, I'll probably put him higher. I'll put him at B. Pretty cool looking. Fungus. I think Fungus is kind of cool. Amoongus is also probably C. They're both probably C. Pokemon. To be honest with you. And then next up we got Frillish. Frillish and Jellicent. I don't think Frillish is anything special. Jellicent is kind of cool because it looks like the Pringles man. So I'll put Jellicent in B. You know, I'm going to put Jellicent in C, actually. Nah, yeah. Yes. Alomomola is really weird. Alomomola doesn't need to exist. I think Alomomola is better than Love Disc, but the fact that it's not a Love Disc evolution makes me mad. So I don't like it. So it's going in E. Because it looks like Love Disc. Like, it looks like Love Disc got an evolution. No Pokemon got evolutions in Gen 5. So that sucks. Gen 6, I think only Eevee got one. And then Gen 7, they didn't add any. They haven't added evolutions for a while. Gen 4, they added a lot. Joltik and Galvantula, I mentioned earlier, one of the better spider Pokemon. I'll give Joltik a B. Joltik's like really small. Galvantula also a B. I'll give both of them a B. Okay, these are kind of cool. Ferroseed. Ferroseed can be a C. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn, I'm going to give B. I don't think I like Ferrothorn as much as those guys, but I think it's more B tier. Besides the Gaming Club meeting one, this is the first long stream I sat through. Oh, yeah, the Gaming Club meeting. That was a couple days ago. That was fun. We had a fun Jackbox. Wish we had more people in here. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully someone else shows up. It was pretty cool at the beginning. Oh, we have another person in here now. All right, Clink. I'm going to give Clink. Clink is really, really just bad. D. Same for Clang and Klinklang. They're all just like really weird Pokemon. I don't know why they even... You can tell they were lazy. Clink, Clang, and Klinklang. Like what? What about Pokemon that got added in this gen that has evolutions that were also added in this gen? Well, that would be a lot. That's true. Those, besides, like, I'm talking like there are no older Pokemon that got evolutions in Gen 5. Because Gen 5, the original Black and White games, not Black 2 and White 2, but the original Black and White, the only Pokemon that you could get in the game were the ones that were new to Black and White. You couldn't get any old Pokemon. They brought those back. You can get them in the post-game, and you can get them in Black 2 and White 2, but not Black and White. Tynamo. I like Tynamo, and I like Electric, and Electros. Electros is really cool. I'm going to give Electros an A. Electros is awesome. Elgyem and Beheeyem are really just not very cool. They're very lame. I'm putting them there. Yeah, I don't like them. Get sick of seeing Elgyem everywhere. Beheeyem, Litwick, and Litwick's going to be D for me. No, actually, I don't like Litwick at all. I'm going to give Litwick a D. I don't like or an E. Lampent is going to be a D, because it's just whatever there. I really like Chandelure a lot. I'm going to give Chandelure an S. Chandelure is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's in Pokken Tournament. It's really fun to use in that game. So that's going to be our third S tier for Black and White. We have Archeops, Samurott, and Chandelure. Alright, let's do Axew. I like Axew. Axew's cute. We'll put Axew and Fracture both in B, and I'm going to put Haxorus in A. I to think. Let me see who we got in A. Trying to think. I don't know if I really want to put Haxorus in A. I think I'm going to keep Haxorus at B. It's kind of like a forgettable dragon type, but it's still cool, but like, it's whatever. We want to talk about forgettable dragons, Druddigan. Let's do Cubchoo. Cubchoo is disgusting. It's got snot. Beartick's a little bit cooler. We'll put it in C. Cryogonal is really forgettable, but I'm going to give it a C because it's a little bit cooler than the rest of them. What even is Cryogonal? Like, it's just so weird. Shelmet. D, probably. Excelgor is kind of cool. I'll put Excelgor. He's probably a B. I'll play these guys. Kind of interesting evolution. Stunfisk is really bad. I don't like Stunfisk at all. Yeah. Mienfoo and Mienshao are nothing special to me. I'm going to throw them in D. Druddigan is a little bit cooler, but he's C tier. I remember back when I was in, like, probably before I was even in school. I was probably 5 or 6 years old. And I remember when I was collecting Pokemon cards when I first got them, and it was cool seeing the black and white Pokemon. I remember getting, somebody gave me a Druddigan card, and I thought it was really good because it was like the first Pokemon that I'd ever see have more than 100 HP. Because it had 100 HP, and I thought that was, I'm like, that's crazy. Because all the cards that I had were like commons and uncommons. They had like 40 HP and 50, and their attacks did like no damage. So seeing Druddigan with 100 HP, I remember that was the first Pokemon that I ever saw with 100. So I thought that was really cool. Nowadays, it's nothing. But, like, back then, that was pretty good. Keep not wanting to chat because of the delay. Yeah, there's a big delay. Because my Wi-Fi's trash. Golett is really lame. D tier. Let's do Golurk. We'll put Golurk up in C, because I think Golurk's a little bit cooler. Bisharp and Pawniard. Oh, Nelu BS is back. Sorry about the lag. Pawniard, I'm going to throw... I think Pawniard's okay. Pawniard is whatever. Bisharp's kind of cool. Bisharp, I can put in B. B for Bisharp. There we go. See, it just kind of comes in and out. Sometimes it's laggy, sometimes it's not. I like when it's smooth, but it's not smooth for long. Bouffalant. Probably C. I think he's a little cool. A little cooler than the rest of them, but he's still, like, very forgettable. Most of the Gen 5 Pokemon are very forgettable. Let's see here. Rufflet. Kind of lame. Yeah, I'm going to throw him in D. Let's do Braviary. Let's put Braviary. I like Braviary. We'll put him in B. Hisuian Braviary. Nah, thank you. Volibee is... I don't like Volibee, actually, at all. I'm going to put him in E. Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz is like C. Heatmore. Heatmore's like probably C too. See, Heatmore's okay. I actually kind of like Heatmore. Put him in B. And then we got Durant. Durant's an interesting one because actually, for a long time in Pokemon Go, my highest CP Pokemon was a freaking Durant. For some reason, it had like 2,000 CP or something crazy like that. They did like a Durant event. Tyranitar was S. Let's see here. Durant. I'm going to give Durant... I'm going to give him a C. No, I'm going to give him a B. I like Durant, actually, a lot. Okay, this is a good line here. Dino is going to be A. Zvilus is going to be A. I love Dino and Zvilus and Hydreigon. They have like German names. That's why I like that. Hydreigon's going to be S tier. I love Hydreigon a lot. Pretty awesome. 3-headed dragon Pokemon. Like, that is sick. And then I'll put Dino and Zvilus in A tier. I tend to like the pseudo-legendaries a lot. Ooh, Larvesta. Larvesta is really cool. I'm going to throw Larvesta, as Larvesta is in B tier, but Volcarona is S2. Volcarona is amazing. I love Volcarona. Volcarona is one of my favorite Pokemon. Possibly my favorite. It's one of my favorites. Hydreigon was my favorite at one point. Volcarona is up there for me. I think I might like Volcarona more. Volcarona is my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I think. Volcarona is really cool. Really majestic bug type moth. Look how many legendaries there are in Gen 5. Cobalion? Probably C. These guys aren't very cool. Terrakion and Virizion are also going to be there. I don't like them that much. They're just kind of like, whatever. I'm going to throw them all in C tier. They don't stand out to me very much, and they're kind of a boring legendary trio. Probably the worst legendary trio yet. I think it's why they stopped doing legendary trios. Because they were the last ones they did. Landorus. No, never mind. They did these. Tornadus. Tornadus and Landorus and Thundurus are a little bit cooler. So I'm going to put them in here. Thundurus. Reshiram and Zekrom are going to be A for me. Why do we not have Black Kyurem and White Kyurem on here? Don't know why we don't have them. Reshiram and Zekrom are going to be A for me. I don't think they're that great. They're fine, but I don't think they're that great. Volcarona looks like Venomoth on steroids. Yeah, exactly. I'll put Landorus. Landorus also BV. Kyurem's cool, but I think I like Zekrom and Reshiram more. Kyurem just kind of looks like a dying dragon, hunched over dragon. He's cool, but he's less cool, in my opinion. Keldeo is probably about C as well. I don't like Keldeo. Keldeo's fine. Meloetta. I don't like Meloetta too much. Meloetta's fine. Genesect's pretty cool. I'll put Genesect today. Okay, this is good. This is a good list. We only have 5 S's from Gen 5, or how many there were. I think the A tiers are still pretty good. Genesect, Zekrom, Reshiram, Zvilus, Dino, Electros, Cofagrigus, Darmanitan, Crocodile, Scolipede, Zebstrika, Emboar, and Superior. Alright, let me take a picture of this. We're going to do a final rank at the end where we basically put together my favorite types from each generation to determine who my favorite Pokemon from each generation is. But I'll tell you right now, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 5 is Volcarona. My least favorite is probably like Woobat. Probably Woobat. Alright, guys, so that is Gen 5. That took a long time. Holy crap, Gen 5 took forever. Alright, let's do Gen 6 now. Gen 6 is very short. I think there were only about 70 Pokemon added to X and Y, because their big push was the Mega Evolutions in X and Y. So they tried not adding too many new Pokemon, so they added a lot of Mega Evolutions. X and Y was also my first game. Will you please go away? I'm trying to get back to where I want to be. I'll just look it up now. X and Y Pokemon. Alright, X and Y is a good gen. Very good gen. Let's see here. Oh god. Every Pokemon ever. We're not doing that. That's crazy. Let me just see what this looks like real quick. Oh, God. This is insane. Look at this. See, some of these, the forms don't make any sense. I would put black Kyurem and white Kyurem in S, though. Because we didn't get to rank them. Look at this. That is ridiculous. That's why I didn't want to rank them all in one go. Alright, let me look up Gen 6 Pokemon. Gen 6 is going to be a fun one. Gen 6 is one of my favorite ones. Genesect looks badass because his head is bigger than his whole body. Yeah, true. We gotta have Gen 6 on here. Those are just the popular ones. Pokemon Unite. Tier list. So dumb. Starter Pokemon middle evolutions. How is there not a Gen 6 Pokemon list? Let me just look at all Pokemon from X and Y. Black and White Kyurem is in the tier thing that you're going to do at the end. Oh, okay, that's good. What are these A and P videos? For some reason, they don't even have a black and white tier list, or an X and Y tier list. We're gonna find one, guys. We're gonna find one here. I'll second Gen. This is Gen 1 through 6. Pokemon Waifus tier list. Let's go. So glitchy. Ooh. That ain't loading. Could just take the ones out of there. Sword and Shield Pokemon as of 4th of November 2019. Gens 1 through 9. Next page. We gotta find one. Final stage 1 through 7. Every Gen 8 Pokemon. Every Pokemon ever. I'll work through one more page. If not, I'll try something else. Gotta do the waifus tier list at the end. That'd be funny. Chuck's Pokemon. Why is this a thing? We have these, but we don't have Gen 6 only. We have all these random gym leaders Pokemon. All Pokemon from X. Did I just put from X? What if I look up Kalos region Pokemon? Think something else come up? Every mythical? We might just have to, instead of doing Gen 6, we'll do the waifus. I didn't want to... I already did this. No. All Kalos Pokemon. Smasher Pass and the waifus. All Pokemon forms. Kalos edition. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. These are really weird looking pictures, but we'll deal with them. Alright. We also have E. E tier seems to be good. Why do we have all the freaking forms of Pumpkaboo? No one cares, dude. Alright. So, let's get going here. I didn't change the, seem to want to work. Change the layout. Change the layout real quick. Alright, let me get rid of these real quick. Remove. Need to add Xerneas and Yveltal. Richard Nixon. Elvis. Alright, Xerneas, Yveltal. Okay, here we go. Will you please... That looks good. Alright. Sorry about that. We're now going to rank them. I'm going to go blind because it's so bright. Right now I'm playing Pokemon Go, trying to get level 10. Get to level 10 so my friend can trade me Pokemon. I have seen the new Elvis movie that came out last year. Very solid. I got this from Richard Nixon's Presidential Library in Yorba Linda, California. So when I went there a couple months ago. So let's get started here. We got Chespin. Chespin is C for me, personally. Quilladin is really bad, to be honest. I'll probably throw Quilladin an E. You know what? No, I think he's F. I think Quilladin's F. Look at that. I don't like Quilladin. Quilladin's probably F, because there's a lot of not too good Pokemon Gen 6, but Gen 6, for the most part, Yveltal. M&J TV. I used to watch him back years ago. I haven't watched him in a long time. I used to watch him back like when Sun and Moon was the newest game. Around that era. I think I stopped watching around the time COVID hit. Because I used to watch all of his top 10s and stuff. Those were always interesting. But I think he still makes videos. Let's see. Chestnut. I don't like Chestnut. I think he's D, though. Let's see. Finnegan. Finnegan, I think, is cooler than Chespin. I'm going to put Finnegan in B. Braixen is really bad, too. But Braixen's in Pokémon Tournament. I'll give Braixen an E tier. I'll give Delphox also an E tier. Delphox is really bad for a final stage starter. I don't like Delphox. It's kind of a really bad design. So for the matter that is, I don't know. Delphox isn't terrible though. I'll probably give it a B. I don't think I hate Delphox. You know what? I'm switching tiers. I'm gonna put Chestnut in E and Delphox in D. He made a joke about Yveltal being a cowboy. He would call himself Yveltal or something. Interesting. I remember he used to do that. Yveltal. Let's see here. Froakie. Froakie's awesome. Froakie's S tier. I'll put Frogadier. I'll put Frogadier in C. He's kind of forgettable. Ash Greninja. Okay. Greninja gets S tier, but Ash Greninja gets A because the anime's cringe. No, I'm kidding. I'll put it in S. No, the X and Y Saga is the best. He does still post. Interesting. Bunnelby. Bunnelby's going to be E. I don't like Bunnelby very much. I'll put Diggersby in F. Diggersby is creepy. Look at that. Look, he doesn't even have pupils. He doesn't even have eyeballs. He just has white eyes that look like they're about to stare into your soul and kill you. Like, he looks like one of those guys that would sneak into your room at night. He's freaking scary. Looks like he'd just steal all your kids. I don't know why. He just does. He's freaking scary. Fletchling is pretty good. I like Fletchling a lot. I'm going to put Fletchling in B. Fletchinder is awesome, too. Talonflame is amazing. I'm putting Talonflame in S. Talonflame is one of the greatest regional... Why do we have all the forms of Vivian, dude? Why? Right now. Okay, Scatterbug. Scatterbug... I'll give Scatterbug a D. He's decent. Spupa, I like Spupa. Spupa's in Smash, but still goes there. Vivian, probably the same tier. Honestly, all the forms of Vivian. Except there's the one form that I like the most. There's two that I like the most, and it's probably this one. This one. I'm going to pick three that I like the most. Probably this one. These three are probably my favorites. I don't really know what they're all based on, but I'm just going to throw them all over there. Okay, we have all the forms of Furfrou too, really. Yeah, X and Y was big about like customizing your character. That was the big thing. Because it was the first game on the 3DS. First Pokemon game in 3D, or at least the first mainline game in 3D. They had Pokemon XD and stuff on the GameCube that were in 3D, but this was like the first mainline game in 3D. I'm just throwing all the Vivians on tier list because they just need to go somewhere, so I'm putting them over here. They're all probably D because they're just Vivian. Although some of them look really cool. Litleo, I like Litleo. I'm going to put Litleo in... put Litleo and Pyro. I'll put Pyro in A. He looks like he'll steal your kids. Looks like he'll steal all your kids. He does! Froakie in his line is good, yeah. That's true. I might bump Frogadier up to B. I'm gonna bump Frogadier up to B. I picked Froakie in my first playthrough of X and Y. That was my first ever Pokemon game. Froakie was the first ever Pokemon I ever had. Flabebe. I'm not doing all the forms of Flabebe. They can screw themselves. Flabebe is okay. I'll probably give it a D. Floette. Same with Floette. Florges is a little bit better. I'll put Florges in C. Florges kind of looks a little bit cooler than the other ones. Skiddo. We'll put Skiddo. I think Skiddo's pretty cute goat. And Go-Goat. Go-Goat's good. Go-Goat's pretty good. Go-Goat's pretty good. I'm going to give him a B. I'll give Skiddo and Go-Goat a B. I like that. Pancham. Pancham's probably a C for me. Pancham's decent. Same thing with Pangoro. Pangoro and Pancham are pretty nice, but they're not the greatest ever. I think I like Go-Goat Slime more than that. We only have one A tier so far. Furfro. I'm just going to rank the basic Furfro. And Furfro is really just kind of lame. So it's going B. Or D tier. Esper. Esper's kind of lame. I don't like Esper too much. I'll put Esper in D tier. I'm going to put Meowstic actually in B, because I actually do like Meowstic a little bit. Let's do Honedge. Honedge is cool. Honedge has a good line. Honedge, Doublade. Honedge and Doublade are just fine. But Aegislash is A, in my opinion. Aegislash is really good. Spritzy and Aromatisse. Not really that good. Put them in E. I don't think they're that bad, but I'll put them in E. I always forget they're Gen 6. I thought Aromatisse was Gen 5 for some reason. Gen 6. Okay. Swirlix and Swirlif and Slurpuff are kind of same feel as Spritzy and Aromatisse. I think they were both game exclusives. I think Swirlix and Slurpuff were exclusive to X, and then you could only get Spritzy and Aromatisse in Y, or the other way around. Inkay is kind of bad. I remember the guy from Team Rocket, James, had an Inkay, and it was so annoying. I like Malamar. I'm going to give Malamar a B. I like the way you evolve it, where you have to flip the 3DS upside down. I think that's really clever. So, that's why I'm going to put Malamar there. Although, Malamar is kind of scary, other than that. Binacle is probably... Binacle's probably a D for me. Barbaracle is he kind of suffers from the thing Machamp does. But I'm probably going to give him a D. I don't think Barbaracle's the coolest thing ever. I like Skrelp and Dragalge a lot. I'm going to give Dragalge an A. I actually really like Dragalge. I think it's cool that it's one of those dragons that... I don't know what they call those things, but they blend in with the kelp, and it's really cool. I'm going to give Skrelp. I'll give Skrelp a B. I actually really do like Skrelp. I'll give Skrelp and Dragalge an A. I like Skrelp and Dragalge. Clauncher and Clawitzer are really cool too. I'll put Clawitzer in B. I'll put Clauncher and Clawitzer in B. I don't like them as much as these, but I think they're cool. I remember having a Clawitzer break card back in the day, back when they had a breakpoint break through those sets. Helioptile's great. Heliolisk is great. I like Helioptile more. I'm going to put Helioptile in B and Heliolisk in C. Tyrunt and Tyrantrum are really good. Tyrunt's going to be B. I'm going to put Tyrantrum in A. Tyrunt B and B. Amora and Aurorus are even better. I'm going to put Amora in A. Aurorus also in A and B. I think I like Aurorus a little bit more than Tyrantrum, but I don't think Aurorus deserves S. But I think it's a really cool Pokemon. Sylveon is probably a C tier, but it's the worst evolution. But like I said, all the evolutions are pretty good, so I'll give it a B. I think all the evolutions are pretty good, so I'll give them there. Hawlucha's awesome. Hawlucha's going to be A tier. Actually, no. Ooh, man, do I want to put Hawlucha in S tier? I'm going to put Hawlucha in S tier. I love Hawlucha. He's really cool. What's funny is I have Ash's entire team at S tier right now. They picked the coolest Pokemon for him to have, I'm telling you. I think in the X and Y series, I think Ash had Greninja, Talonflame, Hawlucha, Noivern, and I think Goodra. Goodra's great too, oh my god. Dedenne is kind of like probably... I don't like Dedenne. I'm putting Dedenne in E probably. Break cards were cool, but they were printed for at least 2 sets, and they were very common. Yeah, for the most part. They were really cool, though. I think they were printed... They were in Breakpoint, Breakthrough, and they were also in Fates Collide and Steam Siege and Evolutions. So they were in a couple... They were in, like, the second half of the X and Y sets. They're really cool, but they have, like, no value to them. I think the most expensive break at the time was worth, like, $15. And that was Greninja Break. I have almost all the break cards, actually. I have a lot. I should do a video on Pokemon, my whole collection. I did a long time ago. My collection's expanded immensely since then. Carbink is really forgettable, but he's not, like, terrible. I'll put him in D. Goomy, the Goomy line is great. I'm gonna put Goomy in A, Sliggoo in, Sliggoo's a little weird though. I don't really know if I like Sliggoo too much. I'll put Sliggoo in C. No, I'm gonna put Sliggoo in D. Then I'm gonna put Goodra. I think Goodra. Does Goodra want to be S or does it want to be A? I'm gonna give it an A because people are just gonna think I'm putting Ash's whole team in S tier. I think Hawlucha and Talonflame are cooler than Goodra. Talonflame, I think, is my second favorite legendary bird next to Corviknight, which Corviknight's also going to be S. Spoiler alert. Corviknight's awesome. Klefki is terrible. I don't know why Klefki exists. Klefki's going in F. Phantump is E. I don't like Phantump at all. Trevenant, I'm going to put in D, though, because I think Trevenant's a little cool. Phantump's kind of lame. I don't like Phantump. Yeah, today I actually opened 51 packs. 51 packs! Dang. Back from Google. They're called Sea Dragons. Sea Dragons, that's right. Pumpkaboo is E. I don't like Pumpkaboo. What are these forms? Is this the thing where they're like some of them are bigger than others? Because if that's the case, that's really stupid. Gourgeist is also going to be E. I like Trevenant more than them, so I put Pumpkaboo line in E tier because I don't like them very much. Bergmite. Bergmite is kind of cool. I like the Avalog line a little bit. I'll put him in B. Bergmite and Avalog. Put them in B tier. They're kind of neat. Noibat. Noibat is the best bat Pokemon. It's probably gonna be C. Noivern, I'm gonna put in A. Noivern is really cool. I like Noivern a lot. There's a lot of A tiers for Gen 6. I like that. Xerneas. Xerneas is S, hands down. Xerneas is awesome. Xerneas is an amazing Pokemon. Same thing with Yveltal. I like Yveltal a lot, too. I like Xerneas and Yveltal a lot. Some of the greatest box art legendaries, in my opinion. Let's see here. Shinies. Why do we got Shiny Xerneas in there? Oh, that's the Xerneas that's not battling. Let's do all the Zygarde forms. So, Zygarde, 1%. Is E, honestly, so it's stupid. Zygarde 10% is probably D. Zygarde 50% is pretty good. A. And I actually like 50% more than the 100%. Or the complete form. But I think the complete form is probably still A. Put the two Zygardes in there. And then this thing is F. I don't even know what that is. Diancie. That's a Mega Diancie. We'll do that later. Regular Diancie, probably D. I don't like Diancie that much. Hoopa Unbound. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like Hoopa. Pretty cool. A tier. A little scary, but less. Regular Hoopa is terrible. F tier. That thing is so annoying. I actually watched the Hoopa movie. That thing is so annoying in that. God, I can't stand it. Volcanion is really cool, because Volcanion is a water-fire type, which is really interesting. I'll put Volcanion in A. And then the other forms of Meowstic and Pyroar, which we don't need to rank. Okay, very good. We have a lot of good Pokemon from Gen 6. There are a lot of good Gen 6 Pokemon. I didn't realize how good Gen 6 was. There's a lot of A tier. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 6 is probably Xerneas. Oh, no, Yveltal's pretty cool, too. It's either Xerneas or Yveltal, and then probably Greninja. Greninja's also in Smash. I think I'm going to go with Xerneas, just because I played X more. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons, right? Yes. Do I like D&D? Honestly, I did a session last summer with some guys, some of my friends. I never really got into it too much. So I kind of like, I didn't really have the patience for it. That's kind of my take. It's a cool idea, but it's not really for me. Many times. The Hoopa movie was great. But Hoopa was so annoying. like, this Hoopa. That Hoopa was so annoying. Freaking annoying. Alright, anyway. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 6 is probably Xerneas. And my least favorite is probably Hoopa. That form of Hoopa. Alright. Moving on to the Mega Evolutions. So we're going to be ranking all of the Mega Evolutions. I'm gonna keep Xerneas and Yveltal up. I'm not gonna move. I had a Mega Evolution layout, but they're not gonna take long. So the Mega Evolutions, I'm ranking them because they're kind of like their own Pokemon in a way, although they're not really their own Pokemon. I forgot to take a picture. Shoot! Whatever. I just remember that. I can always go back to the stream if I want to. I asked that question because me and a couple of people I know are gonna start a campaign. I really. Yveltal better. Yveltal's better than Xerneas. I think Yveltal looks cooler than Xerneas, but Xerneas, to me personally, is holds more of a special place in my heart than Yveltal does. But I still like Yveltal a lot. Mega Evolutions, regional Mega Evolutions, and Gygantamax forms. Oh, that'd be a cool one to do. Pokemon designs that I have yet to revisit. Is there just one on just the Megas? Pokemon Mega Evolutions and Primal versions. Okay, this is what we want. Goats, epic, pretty awesome, quite cool, mid, bad, woats. Alright, let's keep these tiers. These are funny. Alright, here we go, guys. Every single Mega Evolution and Primal reversion. Alright, so starting off, we got Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Mega Charizard X is the GOAT, obviously, dude. Mega Charizard X is freaking amazing. As we all know, Mega Charizard X is just freaking legendary. Mega Charizard Y is epic, but he's not up there with X levels. But Mega Charizard Y is epic. I love him both. Mega Blastoise for me, he's either quite cool or mid. Some of the Megas don't look very good. Like, some of the Megas look really crazy. I'll put him in mid. I feel like he kind of just looks hunched over with the cannon like that. Just me, personally. Not a big Mega Blastoise guy. I like Mega Venusaur and Mega Charizards, though. Mega Charizard X is the best Mega. Mega Beedrill, I'll give him quite cool. He kind of looks like a lot. Like, some of these are a little bit too much stuff on him, I feel like. But some of them are cool. Mega Pidgeot, quite cool. Mega Alakazam is epic. I like Mega Alakazam a lot. Mega Slowbro, bad. He's just kind of looking crazy. Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar's a GOAT. One of the best Megas. Mega Gengar's a GOAT. Mega Kangaskhan, mid. I mean, the baby just grew up. It's about all that happened. Mega Pinsir's pretty awesome. Mega Gyarados is epic. Mega Aerodactyl's mid. He just kind of looks crusty. Mega Mewtwo X, quite cool. And then I'll put Mega Mewtwo Y, epic. Mega Mewtwo Y is better. See, I like Mega Charizard X more, but I like Mega Mewtwo Y more. But I use Mega Mewtwo X. Mega Ampharos, pretty awesome. Mega Scizor is pretty awesome, too. Mega Heracross is... I'm going to give him a mid. I'm actually going to give him a bad, because he looks a little, like... Looks like they made him look fat more than, like, strong, I feel like. Mega Houndoom is mid. I mean, they didn't really do much to change him. Mega Tyranitar, quite cool, quite cool. Looks a little too similar to regular Tyranitar for me. Mega Sceptile, probably epic. Mega Blaziken is quite cool. Mega Swampert's a GOAT. Mega Swampert's awesome. I love Mega Swampert. Mega Gardevoir, mid. Yeah. Mega Sableye, probably quite cool. I don't think there's any really bad Megas. I'm going to give Sableye quite cool. Mega Mawile's a woat. I don't like Mawile to begin with. Mega Aggron is mid. He didn't really change too much, I feel like. Mega Medicham, quite cool for what it is. Mega Manectric is also quite cool. He said megas. Mega Sharpedo. I think Flygon. Flygon was actually supposed to get a mega, but they cut it. Mega Sharpedo. Quite cool. Mega Camerupt's pretty awesome. I like Mega Camerupt a lot. Mega Altaria is pretty awesome. Mega Banette is quite cool. We're going to throw Mega Absol. Mega Absol's epic. Mega Absol's awesome. Mega Salamence, pretty awesome. A little weird though, but pretty awesome. Mega Metagross, pretty awesome. Mega Latios, epic, and Mega Latios are epic. Mega Rayquaza is a goat. Mega Lopunny is a woat. I don't know why that thing got a mega. Mega Garchomp is bad. I don't like Mega Garchomp. I think they kind of messed him up. Mega Lucario's epic, obviously. Mega Abomasnow. Forgot Abomasnow to Mega. Mega Abomasnow. Give him a quite cool. Mega Gallade, I'll give him a quite cool as well. Mega Audino's mid. I mean, it changed a lot, but I don't know why my Audino got a Mega. Mega Diancie, quite cool. Mega Steelix, pretty awesome. Mega Glalie is pretty awesome. Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon are goats. Let's go. Mega Aerodactyl's description says at one point he was covered with those rocks. Interesting. So that's my opinion on the Megas. The only Megas I don't like are Lopunny and Mawile, just because I don't like them at all. The Megas that, in my opinion, that were downgrades from the regular Pokemon were probably Slowbro, Heracross, and Garchomp. Heracross and Garchomp are the only two that, like, disappointed me. I feel like the rest were, like, pretty good. And then some of them didn't change too much. I feel like Gardevoir didn't change too much. And Aggron. And some of them are weird. I don't even know why some of these Pokemon got Megas. Like, why did Audino, Lopunny, and Abomasnow, and Glalie, Camerupt, some weird ones. But, I don't know. It's still kind of cool to see. The best ones are Mega Charizard X, Mega Gengar, Swampert, Rayquaza, Primal Kyogre, and Primal Groudon for sure. So that's that list. Are the Megas on the one list, Zach? All right, I guess with that we're going to move on to Gen 7. Actually, let me just find them. All Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Hopefully we have the forms. After we do Sun and Moon, we'll do the Alolan forms. And then we'll do Sword and Shield. And then we'll do Galar forms. And then we'll do Gigantamax. And then we'll do these Scarlet and Violet ones. Sun and Moon battle themes. Sun and Moon show characters. F across the board. Oh, wait, they got Sun and Moon promos from TCG. Interesting. Please load. Stop. All Gen 7 Pokemon. All champions. Let me look up a Alola Pokemon then. Let's see here. All Pokemon forms Alola edition. Let's just do this. Let's see if they added the Alola Pokemon. If the Alolan forms are in here, we'll do it. Alright. Do they have the Alolan forms in here? They do not. Alright. I'm going to go take a little bathroom break real quick, and I'll be right back. We're going to rank the Gen 7 Pokemon. Alright, guys, I'm back. Got me a drink. Oh, how you doing, Marlene? I have returned. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Let me change the layout. We have E. I like keeping the E tier, honestly. It's better to have an E tier because there's so many of them. Let's go! Okay, here's what I need to do, guys. You can change the layout. It's kind of annoying that I have to keep doing this, but I do. Alright. Get rid of this. Alright, Marlene, we're about to get to ranking all the Gen 7 Pokemon, so watch out. It's going to be scary here. Trying to load an image. This thing just keeps saying no to loading. I got muffins here. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to pull up Solgaleo Lunala. Man, these are good muffins, they were. Alright, actually, Duskmane Necrozma, Dawn Wings Necrozma. Boom. There we go. Marlene, you better not leave during this stream. 'Cause I know you like leaving all the time. Alright, here we go. Alright. This is about the same type of list as the other ones. I don't know why they got the white background. They didn't like doing the PNGs, I guess. So, let's start off here with Rowlet. So, the starters for Gen 7, I think they're pretty good. Rowlet's a good B tier Pokemon. Dartrix is pretty bad. Dartrix is E. I don't really like Dartrix too much. He kind of looks like... I don't know, he just doesn't look... It looks like the awkward teenage stage of Rowlet and Decidueye. Decidueye is S. Decidueye is the best Alola starter. In my opinion. Although I like all of them, but... Litten is awesome. Litten's also B. Torracat, I'm going to also throw a B. Torracat's pretty good, too. Incineroar's going to be A for me. And so is Primarina. Primarina's also going to be A for me. I like Primarina and Incineroar a lot. Alright. Poplio. I like Poplio. Brion is a little less... I think Poplio is the worst of the originals. I'll put him in, out of the starters. I'll put it at C. Peaky Peck. Not really that cool. Same with Trumbeak. Toucanon's fine. It's one of the regional birds, but they try to stick with like the tropical theme for Gen 7 here. Young Goose, who you can't even see his face, is probably E. Gumshoes looks like Trump. He'll give him an E. I'll give him an E. Can't put my boy in F. Grubbin. Grubbin's awesome. Grubbin's C. Charjabug. Charjabug's sick too. Vikavolt is really awesome. I'm going to give Vikavolt an A. Or an S. Is he going to get an S or is he going to get an A? I'll give him an A. Oh no, he's pretty cool though. You know, I think I'm going to give him an S, actually. I really like Vikavolt a lot. Crabrawler, D. Crabominable's probably a D as well. Oricorio kind of sucks, honestly. I don't like Oricorio. We're going to throw Oricorio, all of their forms, in F tier. They're pretty trash. Cutiefly, probably a D. Rabombi's also probably a D. He does! Rockruff. I like Lycanroc a lot. Midnight Lycanroc's really cool. Midday Lycanroc's really cool. I'm going to give Dusk Form A, though. Dusk Form's awesome. Dusk Form's the best. School Form Wishy-Washy's S tier. Solo Form Wishy-Washy's like E tier. Nah, D. Marini? D. Probably. Toxapex is probably also a D. No, Toxapex is a little bit cooler. No, I'll put Marini and Toxapex in C. Mudbray and Mudsdale also put in C. Yeah. I like Dewpider and Araquanid a lot. Araquanid's awesome. I'll put Dewpider. Dewpider is probably D. Fomantis is probably an E. Lurantis is a little bit better. Lurantis is probably like, what do you think about Lurantis? I'm thinking B for Morantis. Food. So how we doing, Marlene? Morlul. Probably D and Shiinotic. I'll put Shiinotic in C. Holy Shiinotic. I like Salandit and Salazzle a lot. I'll put Salazzle in A. I really do like Salazzle. Salandit I'm gonna put Salandit in C. Stuffle. Probably like D. Beartic is a little bit cooler. That's not Beartic, that's Beware. That's not Beartic. Beartic's Gen 2. Beware, put in C. It's in Smash. He's actually a killer in Smash. Holy crap. That's one of the Pokemon items. Bound Sweet. I'll put in D. But Steenie and Zarina are going to be in E, because I don't like them very much. Let's do Comfy. Comfy. Probably D. I think it's okay. Orangaroo's sick. I like Orangaroo. A. Passimian I'll put in C. I like Orangaroo. Wimpod is kind of stupid. Actually, probably E. Golisopod's really cool. I'll put him in B. I'll put Golisopod in B. Sandygast and Palisand are really funny. Their shinies, though, are awesome. Shiny Palisand is amazing. The black sand. So clever. Kikamuki sucks! Oh, people like Salazzle for other reasons. See, I just think Salazzle is a cool design, you know. And it's like the Combee where only the females can evolve. But yeah, Pyukumuku sucks because it's the only thing that could kill my Primal Groudon in Omega Ruby, so. Or Ultra Sun. Ultra Sun, actually. See, do we have the Necrozma forms on here? We do. Good. So Val, type Null. B probably for me. I'm not going to do all the Silvally forms. I'm just going to do the one. He's probably B for me. Minior. Minior is a little cool. I'll put him in that. And then the shielded form probably the same. Komala is really forgettable. I'm sadly putting him in C. Turtonator. Turtonator's kind of cool. I'll give him a B. Mimikyu is pretty awesome. I'm going to give Mimikyu an A. Gotta give Mimikyu an A. Bruxish sucks. I hate Bruxish so much. It's a fish that looks like it's just got its teeth. You can't see it, but its teeth are really not fun to look at. Togedemaru. I'll give him a D. Drampa's. I like Drampa. I'll put him in B. We'll give Delmise. What do I think about Delmise here? I think I'll throw Delmise in probably. I'll give him a B. Or a C. He's not that cool. He's alright. I like the pseudos. We'll give Jangmo O. Hakamo'o. Hakamo'o is not as cool. I don't like how he's on 2 legs. Hakamo'o's D. And then Kamo-O. I'm going to give Kamo-O S. I love Kamo-O. He's awesome. Kamo-O is sweet. Tapu Koko. S tier for Tapu Koko, the legend. And also Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu and Tapu Koko are the best. Tapu Lele, Tapu Fini are going to be an A, though. They're still pretty cool. They're just not as cool, in my opinion. Cosmog. Cosmog's A. Cosmoem is B. Solgaleo. A tier. Actually, no. Solgaleo is going to be S. Lunala is going to be S. I don't know what this is. Nihilego. Nihilego's not bad. I'll give him a B. A lot of the Ultra Beasts are really weird looking. Buzzwole. Buzzwole's really weird. C tier probably. Xurkitree. Xurkitree's pretty cool. I'll give him a B. I don't like Pheromosa very much. Pheromosa I'll probably just give it a D. Celesteal. I think it's her name. I don't even remember the names of some of these. Probably D. As well. Kartana's awesome. Kartana is sick. I'm not going to give him an S, but I'll give him an A. I'll give Kartana an A. Guzzlord. Guzzlord is sweet. I'll give him an A. Duskmane Necrozma is going to get an A, and so is Dawn Wings Necrozma. I don't think they're as cool as Solgaleo or Lunala. They just look kind of weird, but that's kind of the whole point. Ultra Necrozma. I'm going to put Ultra Necrozma in S. Ultra Necrozma is sweet. It was the first ever rainbow rare that I ever had. Regular Necrozma. Regular Necrozma would be an A. I don't like the color scheme too much. Magearna. Magearna is probably like C. I don't know. Magearna's probably D. No, Magearna's C. I think it's okay. Drampa the Grandpa. Yeah, exactly. Marshadow. I like Marshadow. Marshadow is really cool. I'm going to give Marshadow an A. And then Poipole. Poipole can get A. But Poipole can get C. I think Poipole's kind of weird looking. Nagnatal, though. Nagnatel's awesome. I'm going to give Nagnatal S tier. Because I actually had one of them and I loved using it. Stackataka. I'm surprised I remember the names of all these Pokemon. Stackataka. We're going to throw him in. I think he actually looks pretty cool. I'm going to give him a B. And then Blacephalon is scary. I don't like Blacephalon at all. No, I'm going to give him a D, because he's at least a little bit cool to use in battle. Zeraora. Zeraora is kind of cool. I'll give Zeraora an A. He deserves an A. He's really cool. Meltan. Meltan will be a B. And then I'll put. I don't know what that thing is. I think that's Gygantamax Melmetal. I don't know why that's on there. And then Melmetal also could be. Alright, there we go. There's Gen 7. Pretty cool. So in S tier we have Decidueye, Vikavolt, School Form Wishiwashi, Kamo-O, Tapu Koko, Tapu Bulu, Solgaleo, Lunala, Ultra Necrozma, and Naganatal. My favorite Gen 7 Pokemon is probably Tapu Koko or Decidueye. Or maybe Kamo-O. Or School Form Wishiwashi. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm going to go Tapu Koko, though. I'm going to go Tapu Koko. I'm going to say that's my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. My least favorite Gen 7 Pokemon is easily probably Bruxish. I don't like Bruxish. Pyukumuku at a close second, though. Let me take a picture of this. Gen 7's got a lot of really good ones and a lot of really interesting bad ones. Alright, now moving on to Sword and Shield. No, actually, we're going to do the Alola forms. We're going to do the Alolan forms. This probably won't take long. There's not too many of them. Actually, I don't need to exit out. I can probably just go up here. Alolan forms. There's probably one of just Alolan forms, I would assume. I would hope. I like the regional forms. Alright. Let me see. All regional forms with original forms. This is Alolan and Galarian forms. We might be able to do that. Here's just Alolan forms. This is what we want. Alright, that's a lot of tiers. I don't think we need that many tiers. Let me just get rid of E. Let's just have S, A, B, C, D, F. Let me delete the E row. We don't need an E category. Marlene, how you doing? Are you still here? No, I think she left. Galarian forms. We might be able to do that. Here's just a little. Alright, let me delete. I want to delete this row, please. Okay. Alolan Rattata. Alolan Rattata's fine. Alolan Raticate is terrible. I do not like Alolan Raticate at all. Alolan Raichu is A. Alolan Raichu is awesome. Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Ninetales are S. So good. Diglett, Alolan Diglett sucks. Alolan Dugtrio is terrible. The Alolan forms, I hate Diglett and Dugtrio to begin with. Meowth and Persian are terrible. The Alolan forms of them. Alolan Geodude. You guys already know how I feel about these Pokemon, because I already did the Gen 1 rankings. They're terrible. Alolan Geodude and Alolan Graveler are probably D. Alolan Golem's probably a B for me, though. I like Alolan Golem. Alolan Grimer and Alolan Muck are A. Alolan Exeggutor is A, and Alolan Marowak is S. For me, personally. So there we go. That's all the Alolan forms. That was a pretty short tier list. So, my favorite Alolan form is Alolan Marowak, hands down. Alolan Marowak is awesome. And then Alolan Ninetales is freaking amazing. So is Alolan Vulpix. Alright. Maybe I should save all the regional variants for the end. Might do that. I'll probably re-rank those. Let's just move on to Sword and Shield now. Shield Pokemon. Alright, we're moving on to Gen 8 now. 2 generations to go, everyone. Alright. Sword and Shield new Pokemon. Alright, we have an E. That's good. We need E tier. Alright, cool. Not too many here. Is this all of them? Why are they out of order like this? I don't know if this is all of them. Let me see. Do we have Copperajah? We do. Do we have the legendaries? This might be them. They're just out of order. Do we have Nickit? Yeah, we do. Maybe we'll rank them out of order. Let's just see. Let's just see how it goes. I don't really like them being out of order, but it's fine. Okay, so we do have Berserker in here. And Surfetched. Surfetched and Berserker, so that's good. Because those are the evolutions that they had. And Upstagoon. We have Upstagoon too. Okay, good. Alright. Let me escape. Let me put up the layout now for the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Zacian and Zamazenta. Let me get them up here. These bad boys up in here. This is going good, actually. I'm actually happy with how this is turning out here. Alright. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I got the wrong one. There we go. Now moving on to Sword and Shield. Epic generation. Alright, guys. Gen 8 is the most underrated generation, in my opinion. Because it's actually got some really good Pokemon in it. It's got some really weird ones, but it's got some really good ones. Okay, they're out of order. So you think we should just rank them out of order, Zach? I think we should. I think it'll make it more interesting. All right, so I actually did a playthrough here on the channel. A Pokemon Shield Surprise Lock, which is like a Wonder Lock for Pokemon Shield. And so we're going to go into... So, Berserker. We're starting off with Berserker. Oh, God. Okay, so Berserker is the evolution of Galarian Meowth. I think we're going to throw him in the E tier. We're going to throw Berserker in the E tier. I'm going to go him in F. I don't like Berserker. And looking at all these other ones, he's not that terrible. Double's cool. Double is A for sure. Put Double in A. Okay, next up is Drizzile. Drizzile is the second evolution of Sobble, and I don't like him too much. He's probably an E. Is he better than Berserker? I think he's actually worse than Berserker. I don't like the way he looks, Drizzile. I'll give Drizzile and Berserker. I'll throw them both in F. I'll throw them both in F. Yeah, I like them there. All Creamy. All Creamy looks very tasty, so I'm going to give him that. I'll give him a C. Sobble's epic. Silicobra's A tier for sure. Rookity is going to be probably... Rookity, as far as Rookity is, probably D. This is fine. Sandaconda's A for sure. Phalanx is awesome. Phalanx is A. I love Phalanx. Such a clever design. Raboot. I'll give Raboot like a D. Impidimp is terrible. I hate Impidimp. I'll give him a... Yeah, exactly. You're talking about Drizzile? Yeah, he does. He does look emo. So does Impidimp. Let's go with Applin. Applin's C for me. Poltegeist. I think Poltegeist is decent. But I'll give it a C. I don't think it's anything near them. Appleton is awesome. I'm going to give Appleton an A. I love Dracovish. I'm going to be honest with you. I love Dracovish. I'm giving Dracovish S. This is our first S tier. Dracovish is stupid good. Like, he is OP. Drakovish's signature move, I forgot what it was called, but it does so much damage, it's insane. Yeah, dude, Dracovish is freaking awesome. Eternatus, I'm going to give Eternatus an A. I don't think Eternatus is going to be S for me, because I don't like him as much as Zacian and Zamazenta, but I'm going to give him an A. Cursula is really cool, too. Cursula is going to be an A. Sirfetch'd is S tier. Love Sirfetch'd. You gotta love they finally gave Farfetch'd an evolution. Sirfetch'd is amazing. I used him on my team. Dracloak. Dracloak is... I'll give him a B. He's pretty cool. Hatina. Hatina's probably a C for me. Roly-Coly is... I'll give Roly-Coly probably a D. He's okay. Is that my doorbell? I think I just heard my doorbell ring. Oh, my sister will probably get it. Dracloak is... I'll give him a B. Yeah, Sobble's second evolution is terrible. Gossifleur. I'm not a big fan of Gossifleur. I'll give him an E. Pincurchin's fine. I'll give it a C. Corviknight's S tier. I love Corviknight so much. Dracovish, Sirfetch'd, and Corviknight all used on my team because I love them so much. No one wanted to put them on my team. Eldegoss, I actually think Eldegoss is actually kind of cool. I think I'm going to give Eldegoss a B, actually. I don't like Gossifleur, but Eldegoss is different. I'll give Dreepy a C. Yamper. I think Yamper's probably C tier. He's a good boy. Orbeetle. Orbeetle's probably B for me. Arctozolt. Arctozolt's probably an A. I like the way that they did the fossil Pokemon. A lot of them think they're really weird. I actually kind of think they're cool. Grookey's S tier. Grookey is amazing. Grookey's the best starter. Grookey Gang, everyone! I am a member of the Grookey Gang, everyone, just so you know that. Zamazenta is going to be S. Zamazenta's awesome. Not as cool as Zacian, but Zamazenta's freaking sick. Actually, I think Zamazenta is cooler than Zacian, but Zacian's better than Zamazenta. See how I did there? Scorbunny, I'll give Scorbunny a B. I like Scorbunny a lot. Thievul is a B tier Pokemon. Duraludon, if you guys remember, so when I did the Pokemon Shield Surprise Lock back in, nearly 4 years ago now. It's been a while. If any of you guys watched me back then, I don't know if any of you guys did. But I had a Duraludon. Somebody surprise traded me a Duraludon, and I had to use it. And I was at like the beginning of the game, like right after the first gym or something like that, or maybe before. And the Duraludon was like level 60. It was like it was level 40 something. And if you don't have the gym badges, they don't listen to you. So my level 40 something Duraludon was killed by a level like 13 Sizzlipede. And I lost my Duraludon in that playthrough, so that was kind of sad. Anyways, Duraludon I think is pretty cool. He's B tier. Milcery. Milcery's probably D. Ice Cube is kind of weird. I don't think I like Ice Cube very much. I'll give him a D. Choodle. I'm a percussionist just like Grookey, so that's cool. Oh, John Martin's up in here. Sadly, Cheeto Bicket was not a Pokemon, but we all know Cheeto Bicket would be S tier. Cheeto Bicket. All right, Choodle. I'm going to give Choodle, I got to give him a D. I just don't like. Zacian is S, hands down. Zacian's epic. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Bolthund. I like Bolthund. I'll give Bolthund a B tier. Thwacky is really cool. Thwacky is probably A for me. I like Thwacky a lot, actually. Hatchrim, E. I don't like Hatchrim very much. Snom is good. Snom's a good boy. Snom is a good boy. A tier for Snom. Dracozolt is A. Obstagoon, S tier, man. Obstagoon is sick. Look at that guy. That is a big... No, Obstagoon's A. I'm not going to be that generous for Obstagoon. I used an Obstagoon on my team, but he's not as cool as that. Frostmoth, I'm actually going to give Frostmoth an S. I like No, I can't give... No, he's A. I keep trying to put these guys in S. Frostmoth is amazing, but he's not that amazing. He's not S tier worthy. Sorry, but Frostmoth is amazing though. Don't get me wrong. I love Frostmoth. Stonejourner is kind of weird. Probably D tier. Arctivish is probably A tier. I like Arctivish. I actually have all of their names still memorized. So this is kind of crazy. Once we get to Gen 9, I'm probably screwed. I like Graplocked. Graplocked is A for me. Graplocked is very cool. Dreadnought. I did use Dreadnought on my team, and I thought it was pretty cool. I'll give Dreadnought an A. I like Barraskewda. I used Barraskewda on my team too, but I don't think it's as cool as some of these. I just used him because I needed a water type. That was kind of like the best water type option I had at the early game. I'll give Barraskewda a B tier. Toxel. Not a big... I'll give him a C. He's fine. Cramorant's really cool. I'm actually going to give Cramorant an S tier. I love Cramorant's ability. He's underrated. Cramorant is awesome. Cramorant's awesome. Cinescorch is S tier, hands down. Cinescorch is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I used one in my playthrough. In my playthrough of Sword, my first time playing through it, I think I used Corviknight. I used Rillaboom, Corviknight, Sirfetch'd, Cinescorch, Dreadnought. No, I had Dreadnought for a while, and I replaced him with Barraskewda. And then I also had Obstagoon. That was my team. And then later on, I got Zacian and Dracovish, but that was post-game stuff. Sizzlepede's awesome. Sizzlepede's cool. Not quite that. So, back when I was in 7th grade, I was in marching band, and Sword had just there. We were going to the marching 110, the OU marching band marching 110's varsity show that year, and it was going to be like a 2-hour bus ride over there from where I'm at. So Pokemon Sword had just come out the day before, and I really wanted to get a Centiskorch on my team. So I was looking on how to get a Sizzlipede, and Sizzlipede there was Route 8, and there was a 1% chance of finding Sizzlipede on that route. And so I spent the entire bus ride looking for Sizzlipede. And then my friend Jacob Reedy Ball, and that one guy Skits, you guys might know him, he was sitting next to me. He was in 8th grade at the time. I was in 7th grade. And he's like, I'll bet you however much money that you won't find this today, the Sizzlipede. And I looked for like an hour and a half, and I finally found it. And then get this, I go into the fire gym right after it, and I find one, and it's like a 60% encounter rate. In the fire gym. But the one that I got was from Route 8, so that was like a little bit later down the line. But I found that Sizzlipede can be caught so much easier in the fire gym. And so I wasted my time looking for Sizzlipede. But I remember just grinding so hard looking for that thing. I had a Choodle on my team, and I evolved him all the way, and I named him after my turtle, Thunk. But sadly, after I finished the game in real life, Trunk passed away. What's going on, the Joker? Yeah, I used Dreadnought for a while until I got Barraskewda, because I wanted to use Barraskewda more. But I used Dreadnought a lot, because he's got a Gigantamax form. Carkol is probably D. Q-Fant is probably C for me. Wooloo's S tier. Okay, I'm not going to be that way. No, I'm giving Wooloo S tier. I am a madman. Shiny Wooloo is amazing. My only ever successful shiny hunt in my life was Wooloo. I found a shiny Wooloo in Sword. I shiny hunted for Wooloo and I actually found it. So, I usually always give up my shiny hunts, but I actually found a shiny Wooloo because I wanted a shiny Wooloo really bad. Wooloo is amazing. Better than Double. But Double is still awesome. Morgrim is really... no. Yeah, Morgrim's not very good. Is that it? Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is a little bit better. I'll wait till... Corvus Squire. Corvus Squire, probably B for me. I like Corvus Squire. Where'd I give Rickety? Rickety would be a D. I think Corvus Squire looks cooler than these guys. Cool looking bird. Blipbug. Blipbug's probably an E. Not too special about that. Same with Squavet. Squavet's probably an E as well. Nothing too special about them. Dottler. I'm going to give Dottler also an E tier. Cinderace. I'm going to give Cinderace probably a B. I think he's the worst of the starters, but he's still kind of cool. Greedent is going to be an E for me. I don't like Greedent very much. Toxtricity's epic. We all know Toxtricity's epic. We got Toxtricity an A. I'm going to give Grimmsnarl a B. Arrokuda. I'm going to give Arrokuda a B as well. I like Arrokuda. Rillaboom, S tier, of course. Rillaboom is amazing. He's just as good as Grookey, in my opinion. Clobopus. Clobopus is nice. Just pulled a Clobopus card. I'll give him a C tier. Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme's kind of weird. I'll give him a D. Sinistee. Sinistee's probably a C tier Pokemon. No, Sinistee's probably more D tier for me. Morpeko. Morpeko's probably E tier. I don't like Morpeko very much. Hatterene. Hatterene probably C tier. I don't like Hatterene all that much. No, I'll give her a B. She's fine. Oh god. What's that thing's name? It's Cophagrigus' Galarian form. Runerigus? I think it's Runerigus. How long have you been watching Zachary? Zachary's been watching the whole time. I think F tier is going to be filled with emo. Yeah. If you get the taste of that. I'm going to throw Indeedee in there too. I'm going to throw Indeedee in F. Indeedee belongs there. Runerigus is freaking sick. Colossal, I'm going to give a B. I don't like him as much as some of the ones in A, but I think he's good. Copperajah is pretty good. I'm going to throw Copperajah. I'm going to give him a B tier. I like Copperajah a lot, but I don't like him as much as these up here. He's like slightly above average. Nickit is probably C tier for me. Because I gave Thievul a B. I think Nickit Now, I think Nicket's about the same as Thievul. I think they're cool fox Pokemon. Flapple. Oh, I gotta give Flapple an S tier too. Flapple is amazing. And then we got Inteleon, which I'm gonna put Inteleon in A, and then we're gonna put Dragapult in S tier. There we go. Boom. That is the most S's we've ever had. We actually had 2 rows of S's. Well, that's probably not the most we ever had, but it's close. See, look, Sword and Shield has some great Pokemon. Besides the emos at the bottom. It's a great Pokemon. Yeah, Martin, I started the stream at 12 o'clock noon, so. So in S tier we have Dracovish, Sirfetch'd, Corviknight, Grookey, Zamazenta, Zacian, Cramorant, Centiskorch, Wooloo, Rillaboom, Flapple, and Dragapult. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 8 is probably Centiskorch. I love Centiskorch. Freaking awesome. The worst Pokemon from Gen 8 is probably... I don't know. Maybe Impidimp. Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's do the Gigantamax forms now. Now, Gigantamax forms are kind of like Mega Evolutions because they can only be used during battle, and a bunch of Pokemon have them, but not all Pokemon. Let's see here. 8th gen. I wish we could have the freaking regional Mega Evolutions and Gigantamax forms. Alright. We're going to do this because this has regional forms in it. This has Alolan and the other thing. Okay, we're just going to rank because technically Hisui is also Gen 8. So we're just going to rank all of these, I think, what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to rank all the forms. Even the ones that we already ranked before. They did... I think the list that we just ranked, the Alolan forms, didn't even have Alolan, Sandshrew, and Sandslash on there. It didn't even have them on there. I didn't even notice that, but it didn't. Okay, this is fine. Why do we have S plus at the bottom? So this actually has an S plus tier. I'm going to get rid of that and put F. And then I'm going to add an S plus. I think we will add an S plus because there's a lot of these that are actually really good. So I'm going to add a row above, and we're actually going to do S plus because S plus will be useful. Where is my... I don't know where anything's at on this keyboard. Where's the plus at? There it is. S plus. Because there will be S plus will be used here. Okay, because there's some that are really good. Yeah, John knows me as well. Let me think. I think I put Alolan Rattata in C. I put Alolan Raticate in F. Alolan Raichu in A. Alolan Sandshrew, I'm just ranking him now. I think he's pretty cool. I'm going to give him a B. I'm also going to give Alolan Sandslash a B. Alolan Vulpix is S. Alolan Ninetales S+. Alolan Ninetales is amazing. Look how majestic that creature is right there. Alolan Diglett and Dugtrio are terrible. Zero did. Come on. Do they have Paldean forms in here? I don't think they have the Paldean forms, but they have the Galarian forms. We're just kind of what we want. Okay, Galarian Meowth. No. Alolan Persian's terrible. Hisuian Growlithe. I kind of like it. I'm going to give it a B. Because I think that's pretty good. Geodude, Graveler are E, and then Golem is going to be C. No. Alolan Golem's going to be B. Galarian, Ponyta, and Galarian Rapidash are S tier, my opinion. They're pretty amazing. S plus for Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Slowpoke, probably put in C. Alolan Galarian Slowpoke in C. Galarian Slowbro, I'll put in B tier. Yeah. Galarian Farfetch'd, probably just C. Galarian Farfetch'd is whatever. Galarian, or Alolan Grimer and Alolan Muck are A. I like them a lot. Alolan Exeggutor is also A. Alolan Marowak is S+, 100%. Galarian Weezing, I don't know, I kind of like it. I gotta give it a B, because this is what I'm feeling. Galarian Mr. Mime is really probably D. Galarian Articuno, I don't like Galarian Articuno at all. Galarian Zapdos, I don't like him. I don't like Galarian Zapdos. I'm going to give both of them a D just because of what they came from. Galarian Moltres is S tier, though. Galarian Moltres is awesome. Not S+, but it's S. Look at that thing. That is sweet. Galarian Slow King, I'm going to give an A. Nah, I'm going to give him a B. He kind of looks a little weird like that. Galarian Corsola, we'll put in C tier. Galarian Zigzagoon, I'll put in C. Galarian Linoon, also in C. Those are really cool compared to... Actually, I'll put them in B. They're really cool compared to what they came from originally. Galarian Darumaka, probably C. Galarian Darmanitan Zen Mode, S tier. Galarian Darmanitan Regular, A tier. That is so awesome. Actually, I'm going to give Zen Mode probably A. They're both really cool, but not the amazingest thing of all time. Galarian Yamask is fine. It's C tier. Galarian Stunfisk is actually kind of cool. I'll give him a B tier. Nah, I'm going to give him a C tier because he's just fun. I'll give him a B because there's not much you can do with Stunfisk. I swapped back to my phone because the stream kept freezing on my laptop. Okay, good Zach. Hisuian Braviary. I do think it's pretty nice. I'll give it a B tier. We have Obstagoon. We're just going to rank Obstagoon again. I think I gave Obstagoon an A. Obstagoon A tier. Yes. Berserker is terrible. F. Cursula. I gave Cursula an A. Cursula is really cool. I didn't know we were going to have the evolutions. Surfetch is S. Mr. Rhyme, I think I put in D. Runerigus, I put in A. Runerigus is cool. Okay, now for the Gigantamax Pokemon. So, Gigantamax Venusaur. I don't like a lot of the Gigantamaxes. He kind of looks really weird like that. B tier for him. Gigantamax Charizard, S though. That looks sick. Gigantamax Blastoise, I'm also going to put in B. I think they nailed Charizard. I think Blastoise and Venusaur kind of need some work. Oh, Gigantamax Butterfree is S tier. I love Gigantamax Butterfree. Gigantamax Pikachu, I'll probably put him in A. He's nice. That's cool that they did that with that. Gigantamax Meowth is going in F tier because I don't like that. Gigantamax Machamp is probably going to be in D tier. Gengar is really cool. I'll put him in A. I really like Kinglers. I really like Kinglers a lot. I'll give Kinglers an A. I like big step up from regular Kingler. Gigantamax Lapras, going to be S tier. No, Lapras could be S+ because I love Lapras. Eevee, Gigantamax Eevee is probably C tier. I don't know why I had Gigantamax form. Snorlax is a classic Gigantamax. You got to give Gigantamax Snorlax a... Yes, we're going to figure out who my favorite Pokemon is at the very end of all time. Because we're just doing generation by generation. Garbodor, Gigantamax, probably E, because Garbodor kind of sucks. Gigantamax Melmetal, put him in C. And then Gigantamax, who is this? What is that thing? Is that Rillaboom? I think it's Rillaboom. Yeah, it's Rillaboom. I've actually never seen that before. Kind of B, kind of looks weird. Gigantamax Cinderace looks really cool, actually. I like that a lot. Inteleon's is... he's probably up there. I don't like Rillaboom. Well... Oh, no, I'll probably put them all here. No, I think Rillaboom's is worse. Rillaboom's better than Inteleon and Cinderace, but their Gigantamax forms are way cooler. Gigantamax Corviknight. Probably B. It's just okay. Gigantamax Orbeetle is really cool. I love Gigantamax Orbeetle. I think it's really cool. It looks like a space station. Gigantamax Dreadnought is classic. We'll give him an A. Gigantamax Colossal. We'll give him a B. I think this is Flapple. It's pretty cool. Sandaconda, pretty cool. Gigantamax Sandaconda. Gigantamax Toxtricity, I'm gonna give him a B because I don't like it as much. But oh jeez. Warp. Gigantamax Cinescorch, A tier. Doesn't change a whole lot, but I think it looks. No, actually, I'm gonna give it an S because it's based on the Chinese dragon, which is so cool. Gigantamax Hatterene, probably C. I don't like Hatterene very much. Grimmsnarls looks very creepy. Gigantamax All Creamy, I'm gonna give it an A. I like All Creamy. I don't like All Creamy, but I like what they did with the Gigantamax form. Copperaja, probably a C. Copperaja's fine. Duraludon is probably a B. Urshifu, the blue one. I think Urshifu's Gigantamax forms are probably A tier. I think they're pretty cool. And then we got the Mega Evolutions. We already did all of these, so I'm gonna kind of skip them. Skip the Mega Evolutions. And then we're going to... We just need to do Hisuian Zorua and Hisuian Zoroark. I don't know why we don't have all the Hisuian forms in here. Hisuian Zorua and Hisuian Zoroark are B tier for me. I don't think they're the greatest, but they're pretty good. Alright, cool. So there is the Gigantamax tier list, and the Alolan forms again, and the Galarian forms, and like a couple Hisuian forms. I think the only Hisuian forms we had on here were Zorua and Zoroark. And that was it. I don't know why we had those on there, but we did. Anyway, man. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's do the Hisuian forms now, because it's technically still Gen 8. Hisuian forms. Legends Arceus is a Generation 8 game. Let's do just the Hisuian forms out of here. We have S plus again. Oh shoot. I don't think I'm gonna need S plus. I'm not gonna need S plus, but I'll just have S. Let me delete row. We're just gonna have S. All right, here we go. Hisuian Arcanine. A tier, pretty cool. We already did that. What is this thing? Is that Hisuian Avalog? I've never even seen that before. It looks really, really creepy. I'm gonna give it a C tier. Hisuian Basculin, or Basculegion is actually who that is. That is Basculegion. I think it's actually pretty cool. I think it's gonna be a B. This is Hisuian Basculin. Hisuian Basculin is like C for me. No, it's like B. Basculin's really boring. Hisuian Braviary, I'll do it again just because I'm ranking them. I think Hisuian Braviary is an A for me. Hisuian Decidueye. Very cool. I'm going to give him an A. Hisuian Electrode is awesome too. I'm going to give him an A. An A. He doesn't deserve an S. Give him an A. What is this thing here? Is that Hisuian Goodra? That might be Gigantamax Goodra. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna rank it. Really weird, to be honest with you. Probably C tier. See what else I have not ranked in here. This is Hisuian Lilligant. Probably C tier, because it's just fine. What else have I not ranked? Hisuian Quillfish. Hisuian Quillfish, probably D, because I don't like Quillfish very much. I forgot what this thing's name is, but it's pretty crazy looking. I'll give it a B. Hisuian Samurott. Pretty solid. I'll give it an A. I don't have any S's so far. Cleavor is probably a B. Galarian, Hisuian Typhlosion's S, though. That's the best one, in my opinion. Already ranked those. Sneasler. Hisuian Sneasel. I don't even like Sneasel to begin with. And Sneasler's also a D. This Sliggoo variant. Also D. Looks very weird. I want to see what else I have. Hisuian Voltorb, I'll give him also an A. And then I think that's about it. That's not even all of them because Weirdeer's not on here. See, we don't even have all the evolutions because Weirdeer's not on here. Or is it? Let me look up a list of all Hisuian Pokemon. I also need to. I'm gonna put these on here too. I think these are like B. Hisuian Zoro and Zoroark. I'm gonna look up all of the Hisuian forms because I honestly forgot them all. Because I never really played much of Legends Arceus. Alright, so we have Braviary, Growlithe, Voltorb, Zoroark, Samurott, Quillfish, Avalugg, Sneasel, Gudra, Lilligant, Weirdeer. We don't have Weirdeer on here. And we don't have Ursaluna either. We don't have Ursaluna, and we don't have... I'm going to tell you right now, Ursaluna would probably be like B tier, and Weirdeer would be S tier. I think that's it. What's the name of Hisuian Quillfish evolution? It is called Overquill. Yeah, we don't have Ursaluna or Weirdeer on here, so we can't rank them. But I'm telling you, Weirdeer would be S, and Ursaluna would probably be D. We have no F tiers, so that's interesting. Anyway, that's that. So, I think that's it for the Hisuian forms, and I don't really care about looking for the other ones either. Let's try to do. Let's move on to Scarlet and Violet now. Let me see if I can do everything in one, because I don't know much about them at all. The worst generation of them all, in my opinion. Updated, all new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, fully evolved only. We don't want that. All leaked Pokemon, new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Let's see if they're all on here. We're counting the DLC too, because I know the DLCs have just come out. That is not what I want. All Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. I'm going to have to look up the names of a lot of these because I don't know all their names. Let's see here. Scarlet and Violet, all leaked Pokemon, all new Pokemon. So I don't want that. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet confirmed. New Pokemon, fully updated new Pokemon. All 107 new Pokemon with forms. This is probably what I want. We want to rank the forms too. Click on this one. There's 107 new Pokemon. Oh, Martin's thing is glitching. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Okay, this looks good. I don't know if we have all of the DLC ones or not. I don't know if those are out, to be honest. Let me change the layout real quick. And then we're going to rank. This is the final ranking. I think we have the Paldean forms in here, too. We have Paldean Tauros in here. If he's in here, we're good. If he's not in here, we're screwed. Do we not have Paldean forms? Come on, please tell me you put them in here, dude. If you didn't put in the Paldean forms, what are you doing? We don't even have Paldean Tauros. Dude, you serious right now? You serious? I mean, this is pretty close. We'll probably just end with this. Why are they out of order like this, too? They're really out of order. All right, well, we'll just roll with this list here. If this doesn't have them all, then whatever. I don't really care about Scarlet and Violet that much. What? Yep.
Need some more energy?
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, yeah. Delivery. Oh, yeah, Dave the cameraman is coming in clutch.
Cameraman with the canes.
That's right, boy. One more generation to go. I'm on Gen 9 now.
What group do you get?
S tier. What am I trying to do? Image. Alright, guys. Last up is Scarlet and Violet. And I'm going to see how many Alolan forms are missing. I know it doesn't have Alolan Tauros. Or Paldean Tauros. Alolan forms. Paldean Tauros. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. And if we can't rank Paldean Tauros, I'll just tell you the tiers of these Pokemon. I forgot to take a picture of my Gen 8 tier list, too. Alright, whatever. That's what's going to be here. Scarlet and Violet, everyone. The last generation. So, as of now, the latest gen. Came out last year, 2022. Alright, let's get going here. Okay, I'm going to have to pull up my Google machine to figure out what the names of these things are here. I'm going to have to pull up my Google. Canes is freaking awesome. Canes is S tier. Alright. I think this thing's name is like Tinkatink or something. Alright, we're gonna have to have an F. I will probably be using the F tier a lot because I don't know most of these Pokemon. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet much. And the ones that I don't know anything about, I'm going to probably just base them off of looks. And if I don't like how it looks, it's probably going to be F tier. Even though it's probably not a bad Pokemon. Who knows? I think this thing's name is Tinkatink, but let me make sure. I'm going to pull up a list of all the Generation 9 Pokemon. $121 in Gen 9. Alright. This first thing that it has is Tinkatink. I knew that was its name. Tinkatink is terrible. I do not like how it looks at all. I'm putting it in F tier. And I'm also putting Tinkatuff and Tinkaton in F tier. They all scare me. Alright. Next up is Charcadet. I know that thing's name. Charcadet is pretty cool. Armor Rouge is awesome. I know Armor Rouge. We also have the next one up. That is Ceruledge. Ceruledge, I'm going to give... I'm going to give him an A. I'm going to give them both an A. Toad's cool. Toad's cool's awesome. Toad's Cruel. I'm going to give Toad's Cruel an A. This guy, I think his name is King Gambit. I think his name's King Gambit. Let me see for sure if that's his name. King Gambit. He looks pretty cool. I'll give him a B. Whatever this thing's name is. Is this Paldean, Quagsire, is this... Oh, there's no Paldean forms in this. It's literally just the new Pokemon. It's Clodsire. Clodsire looks pretty cool. This is Annihilate. Annihilate is awesome. I like Annihilate a lot. I'm gonna put Annihilate. No, not S. Sprigatito is cute. I'll give it a B. Florigato is really humanoid and looks really weird. Same with Meowscarada. Fuecoco. Fuecoco's awesome. Fuecoco's B. Crocolore is sweet though. Crocolore and Skeledirge are gonna go A tier. Quaxley kind of sucks. I'm gonna put him in C. I do not remember its middle evolution's name at all. That is Quaxwell. Quaxwell, probably about the same. And Quaquaval, probably the same. Lechonk. Lechonk is B. I like Lechonk. I like Oinkalone. Oinkalone, I think that's it. Dunsparce. I don't think that's his name, though. Its name is... Dunsparce. Dunsparce. For that name alone, we're going to give it an A tier. I like Tarantula. I'll throw Tarantula in A. Spidops in A. Or B, A. Spidops gets A. Nimble. Nimble's like D. This thing's like D as well. This thing is F. The thing is poop. Houndstone's pre-evolution. D. Houndstone itself is D. This guy. The Lady Gaga Ostrich. Espatra. D. Looks really weird. What's Girafarig's evolution's name? Frigoraph. Frigorap's cool. I like Frigoraph. I'm going to give Frigoraph an S tier. No, I'm not giving him an S tier. He doesn't deserve S tier. He gets an A. None of these guys deserve S, I don't think. Wiglet and Wugtrio. I'm going to give Wugtrio an S, though. Wiglet is A. Wugtrio. Wugtrio's S tier. Wugtrio is amazing. Now, I'll give Wiglet and Wugtrio S tiers. This guy is disgusting. This thing is disgusting. That's Dondozo. Dondozo's pretty cool. I'll give him that. I'm going to give Finizen an S. Finizen's really cool. No, I'm going to give Finizen an A. I'm actually going to give Armarouge and this guy an S. That looks better. This thing is really weird. Let's go on a D. Veluza? I think this is Veluza. Veluza's cool. I like Veluza a lot, actually. Give him there. Smoliv is D. Its evolutions are also going to be D. Capsakid is disgusting looking. Scovillain is pretty cool. I'm going to give Scovillain an S. I really like Scovillain. No, I'm going to give it an A. I don't like him there. Varoom and Revavroom and those kind of guys are okay. I'm going to give them a C. Tadbulb. I like his evolution. Orthworm. Orthworm's pretty cool. These guys suck. Mousehold and all them. We had Setitan and Stetitan. They're fine. These guys are weird looking. We're going to throw them in D. The dinosaur Pokemon. Tatsujiri, I think is who these guys are. Throw them in C. It's fine. Cyclizar, probably B tier. He's fine. Palmy and Palmot and Palmo are gonna all be C because they're just kind of lame. What do we get here? I like Wattrell and Kilowattrell. Put them both in A. This bird is a good bird. It's a good bird too. Throw him there. Squawkabilly. Let's rank the green one. The green one's the main one. I'll give Squawkabilly like a B. Hello? I like Flamigo. Cloth's fine. Yeah, B. These guys are honestly weird and mid. They remind me of Minecraft, so they lose points. Alright. This guy's kind of cool looking. These guys are cool. I like them. These guys I don't like. I kind of like this guy. Fido kind of sucks. That guy's kind of a little bit better. These guys are fine. Mischief. These guys, they're kind of, I don't like them. I like them. I'll give them. Boom, there. Alright. This guy is scary. This guy is also scary. This guy is pretty cool. No, he's kind of scary. He's scary. I'm giving him a D. Alright, Great Tusk. B. This guy. B. That why would you do that to Magneton? No. That is scary. No. Iron Treads is S tier. Come on. Okay, there you go. Those two are both S. This thing is going to be B. This is going to be A. Nah, I'm going to give it an S because it's Hydreigon. No, I don't want to move that guy. It's glitching up so bad right now. I just want to get done so I can eat. Brambleghast or something like that. What's his name? I forgot his name. I think that's the evolution. The rest of these guys suck. I'll give Koraidon and Miraidon S. They're good. Who's gonna be the last S's I give out there? The rest of these guys are like really weird looking. That one looks really scary. That one looks, I don't even know what that is. This guy looks kind of cool. I'll give him an A. This guy's scary. No, he's really scary. This guy looks weird. This guy looks really, really stupid. We're going to put him in F. Alright, there we go. We're going to put this as a pile of meat. We're going to put him in F. That is my Gen 9 tier list. I know it looks really bad, but is what it is. Alright, I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to do that final ranking thing. I have not checked the stream in a while, so let me check it. He kills Corviknights and turns it into their hammer. That's terrible. F tier for sure. That's what it is. Yeah. No, I'm looking for both of them. Half these things don't even look like Pokemon to me. It's already dark outside. Are you kidding me? All right. All right, Zachary, let me find that website. Let's see what it's called here. All right. This is actually a pretty interesting website, and this is kind of like a summary of the whole thing here. Ultimate favorite Pokemon. Okay, so this is the website we're looking for here. Get rid of that. I did not mean to get rid of that. Shoot. To get rid of the other thing. Actually, I got rid of the entire screen. Alright, let me get the display back on here. Alright, guys. Alright. So, this is what it looks like. So we have every Pokemon, and it's kind of like... Hopefully I didn't get rid of too much of the screen. I don't know if you'll be able to see that whole thing or not. Go back to YouTube. Yeah, that's true. All right. So basically, it goes through like every generation, and we get to see like my favorite of each like category, like my favorite normal type from each generation, favorite water type from each generation, and then grass, electric, ice, obviously, and then favorite. Gen 1 Pokemon favorite normal type, and then all this stuff too. All right. So let's do normal type from Gen 1. So it gives us all of our options here. My favorite normal type from Gen 1, I'm pretty sure, was Snorlax. Snorlax for sure. Fire type, I'm going with Ninetales. Water, Lapras, hands down. My favorite grass type from Gen 1, I think Venusaur. Favorite electric type was, I think, Zapdos. Zapdos. Ice type, Lapras. My favorite fighting type from Gen 1, I didn't like most of them. Ew, I don't like most of these. Which one ranked the highest, though? Primeape? I'm going to go with Primeape, but I don't like any of those, really. My favorite poison type is Arbok. Arbok. Favorite ground type, I think, was Onix. Onix is my favorite ground type. My favorite flying type from Gen 1? Probably Charizard. No. Yeah, I'm going to go Charizard. My favorite psychic type from Gen 1 has got to be Mewtwo. Favorite bug type from Gen 1? I think I'm going to go with Pinsir. My favorite rock type? I think I'm going to go Onix. No, Lord Helix. Ghost, Gengar. Dragon, Dragonite. Dark. What? Missing no, for sure. Steel, probably Magneton. Probably Clefable. Favorite starter? Charizard. Gimmick form. My favorite gimmick form? Charizard X, hands down. My favorite legendary? Mewtwo. My favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Lapras. So there we go. That's pretty cool. All right, now for Gen 2. Yeah. Is there more on the right? Or that's it? Okay. Normal for Gen 2. My favorite normal from Gen 2, I think I'm going to go with Furret. My favorite fire from Gen 2, I'm going to go Ho-Oh. Favorite water, Kingdra. Grass, probably Meganium. Electric type, I'm going to go with Ampharos. My favorite ice type from Gen 2, I think, was probably Piloswine. My favorite fighting type from Gen 2, Heracross. Poison, Crobat. Ground, some of these are really easy. Steelix is ground steel, probably Steelix. Flying, it's funny, Onix and Steelix. Flying type, Lugia. Favorite psychic, probably Lugia again. Bug, I'm gonna go Scizor. Rock, probably Tyranitar. Ghost, Mischievous, my only option. Kingdra for Dragons, my only option. Dark, I'm gonna go Tyranitar again. No, I'm gonna go Umbreon. Shoot, Umbreon. Steel, Steelix. Fairy, probably Togetic. My favorite starter is Typhlosion. My favorite gimmick form is probably Mega Scizor. Favorite legendary, probably Lugia. Favorite Pokemon, Umbreon, like I said. Favorite Pokemon's Umbreon from Gen 2. Which is funny because I missed it. Gen 3, normal type. Slacking for sure. Exactly. There's no Gen 1 dark types. Dark didn't exist in Gen 1, and there's no Pokemon that were given Dark type from Gen 1. There was no Steel and Fairies, but some became Steel and Fairy later on. Fire type from Gen 3, probably Blaziken. Water, I'm gonna go Kyogre. Grass, I'm gonna go with Sceptile. I'm gonna go with Manectric for electric, probably. Ice, Glalie. For fighting, I'll go with Blaziken again. Poison, probably Dustox, honestly. Ground Groudon. Flying. What is that thing? Probably Rayquaza. Psychic, probably Latios. I'm gonna go Latios. Bug. My favorite bug type for Gen 3. Probably Shedinja. Rock. Cradily. Ghost. Shedinja. Dragon. Rayquaza. Dark. Sharpedo. Steel, I'm going to go Metagross. And for Fairy, I'm going to go Gardevoir. Starter, I'm going to go with Swampert. Gimmick form. Primal Groudon. Legend Groudon. My favorite's probably Primal Groudon from Gen 3. Easily, hands down. With all the sweeping I used to do with Primal Groudon. But Primal Groudon, if you don't count the forms. Regular Groudon. Alright. Gen 4. Favorite normal type. Alright, Arceus. Fire. Infernape. Water. Gastrodon. Favorite grass type? Probably Rotom, though. Favorite electric type? Rotom Wash, probably. Mamoswine. Almost certainly. Where's Frostlass on there? Frostlass. Fighting. Probably Infernape again. What about Poison? I don't really like most of these. Probably Toxicroak. Let's go with Ground. I'll go with Garchomp. No, I'm gonna go with Gastrodon. Flying type. I'm gonna go Togekiss. Psychic, probably. Probably Gallade, honestly. I don't like any of those though. Nah, I don't want Gallade. Give me Cresselia. Bug. Give me Yanmega. Out of Rock, I'll take probably Probopass, honestly. It's kind of hilarious. Ghost, I'll take Giratina. Dragon, I'll take Giratina. And Dark, I will take probably Darkrai. Steel, I'll take Probably Dialga. Fairy, I'll take Togekiss. Starter, I'll take my favorite starter, probably Infernape. Gimmick form, probably Mega Lucario. Probably Mega Lucario. Legend, probably Giratina. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 4, I think, is Giratina. Giratina, probably. Gen 5. Gen 5 normal. Oh, man. I'm going to go Braviary. Gen 5 fire. Volcarona. Water. Probably Samurott. I'm gonna go with Serperior for grass. Electric, I'm gonna go with Zekrom. Ice, White Kyurem for sure. Fighting type. I really don't like fighting types very much, do I? I don't know, probably Emboar. Poison, Scolipede. Ground. I'm gonna go Crocodile. Flying type, Archeops. Psychic. Sigilyph. Yeah, I'm weird. Volcarona, Bug. Or Rock type. Rock. Archeops. Ooh, I don't know. What's my favorite from Gen 5? It's probably Archeops, Hydreigon, or Volcarona. I don't know which one it's going to be. My favorite ghost is probably Chandelure. My favorite dragon is probably Hydreigon. My favorite dark type is probably also Hydreigon. My favorite steel type, Genesect. My favorite fairy is probably Whimsicott. My favorite starter, Samurott. My favorite gimmick form is probably Gigantamax Garbodor. My favorite legendary, I'm going Black Kyurem. My favorite Pokemon. Oh god, this is tough. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Volcarona. I'm going with Volcarona, honestly. Or Hydreigon, or Archeops, but I think it's gonna be Volcarona. Yeah, it's Volcarona for me. Lapras, Umbreon, Primal Groudon, Giratina, Volcarona. Okay. Gen 6. Favorite normal type from Gen 6. Probably Pyroar. Fire. Charizard X. Water. Greninja. Grass. I don't like how they count megas, but probably Mega Sceptile. Electric type. Helioptile. I'm gonna go with Helioptile. Ice. Aurorus, probably. Fighting. What am I doing here, dude? No, I don't want that. Why is it all highlighted? I don't want that to be highlighted. Stop. Unhighlight. Unhighlight. Why is it highlighted? Can you unhighlight, please? Unhighlight. I accidentally highlighted them, so that sucks. Alright, favorite poison types, probably Dragalge. My favorite ground type is probably Primal Groudon. My favorite flying type. Yveltal. My favorite psychic. It's great because I can't even really see him at all. I'm gonna go Mewtwo. Shadow Mewtwo, really? My favorite bug type? Mega Scizor, I guess. I don't like how that's highlighted. I don't know how to unhighlight it. It's not unhighlighting. Probably Aurorus. Ghosts. I'm gonna go Aegis Slash. Dragon. Charizard X. Dark. Greninja. Steel. Let's go Mega Steelix. For Fairy, we're gonna go with Xerneas. No, I don't want that Xerneas. This Xerneas. Starter. Favorite starter Greninja is down. Favorite gimme form, probably Charizard X. My favorite legendary, probably Xerneas. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 6. No, Primal Groudon. Primal Groudon, I think, is my favorite Pokemon. Try highlighting something else. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, normal type. I'm gonna go Rangaroo. Favorite fire type? Salazzle. Favorite water? School form, Wishy-Washy. Grass? Decidueye. Electric? Tapu Koko. Ice? Alolan Ninetales. Fighting type? I'm gonna go Buzzwole. No, Combo. Poison. Nagnagle. Ground. Probably Palisand, honestly. What about... What is this? Flying type? Rowlet. Favorite psychic type? Ultra Necrozma. Favorite bug type? Vikavolt. Favorite rock type? I'm gonna go with Stakataka for that one. Yeah, that is funny. Alolan Marowak for Ghost. Dragon. I'm gonna go Naganatal. Dark type, we're gonna go... I didn't know Incineroar was dark. Guess I did. Ash Greninja, no. I guess I'll go Guzz... I'm not going Guzzlord. I'll go Ash Greninja. It's not even really a real Pokemon, but it is. Is this Steel? Solgaleo, probably. Fairy. Alolan Ninetales, I think. I think I like Alolan Ninetales more than Tapu Koko. Favorite starter, Decidueye. My favorite gimmick form. Probably Alolan... Nah, I'll go Alolan Ninetales. My favorite legend. Probably Tapu Koko. What is my favorite Pokemon from Gen 7? I'm gonna go... Stack Attack! No. I think I'm gonna go Alolan Ninetales. I'm going to Alolan Ninetales, actually. That seems... I did not expect that to be my pick, but it is. Gen 8. Normal type. Probably Wooloo, honestly. Fire. Sensquirch. Water. Dracovish. Rillaboom. Ooh, Regieleki. We didn't do Regieleki. I'll give Regieleki some love today. I'm gonna go Frostmoth. I'm not counting forms; those are stupid. Let's go with Zacian. Is this fighting? I'm gonna go Zamazenta. Let's go Poison. I'm gonna go Eternamax Eternatus. I'm gonna go Sandaconda actually for that one. Corviknight, I think. Oh, I didn't do Gigantamax Cramorant, though. That is sweet. My favorite Is this bug? This is bug type? Is this is bug type? That's bug type? This is psychic. I'm like, what? I'm gonna go Alolan. No, I'm gonna go Galarian Rapidash. Alright, bug. Scorch. Best rock type. Hisuian Arcanine. No. I guess Dreadnought. Probably Hisuian Typhlosion. Dragon. Dracovish. Dark. Ooh. I'm gonna go with. No, I'm not gonna go Obstagoon. I'm gonna go. We didn't get Zarude anything. I'm actually gonna go Galarian Moltres on that one. No, I'm gonna go Obstagoon. No, I'm gonna go Galarian Moltres. Right with that. Steel type. Zacian. Fairy type. Galarian Rapidash. Oh, we also didn't give an Amorous any love either. An Amorous is down there. Starter. Rillaboom. I'm gonna go Grookey, actually. Grookey. Alright. Gimmick form. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Gigantamax Cinescorch. My favorite legendary. These are the origin forms of Dialga and Palkia, and Enamorous and Zarude, and Calyrex, which we did not rank either, and Regidrago and Regieleki, so we didn't rank every Pokemon. I'm gonna go my favorite legendary is Zacian. My favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Cinescorch, hands down for me. Cinescorch. Or is it, though? Oh, Dracovish is pretty good. Dracovish is pretty cool. I'll go Cinescorch, though, just for me. 9 normal types for Gen 9. Okay. This guy. This guy. This guy. I don't like any of these. Probably this guy. Oh, this guy. 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 Is that fairy? Psychic. That thing. So that's the thing about those is that. Steel. Fairy type. I don't like any of those. Probably that one. Oh, man. Probably Skeledirge. There's Tauros. Hisuian Tauros. Let's go. My favorite legendary is going to be Miraidon. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably this Iron Treads. Probably this guy. I don't know what that is, but he looks cool. Okay. Probably this guy. I like that guy a lot. My favorite normal type. Slacking. My favorite fire type. Volcarona. My favorite water type. Oh god. Lapras. My favorite... Actually, I'll make Lapras my favorite ice type. My favorite dragon... My favorite water type is Dracovish. My favorite grass is... They're all starters. Probably Venusaur. Favorite electric type. Out of these, probably Tapu Koko. My favorite ice type, Lapras. My favorite fighting type, Zamazenta. Favorite poison type, probably Nagnatal. I'm gonna go Arbok actually. My favorite ground type, Primal Groudon. My favorite flying type, No, it's not Hydreigon. I'm probably gonna go Yveltal for that. Yeah, Yveltal. Psychic. This is what I felt like doing mine. I'm pretty sure Corviknight is the max one, not the middle Evo. Yeah, Corviknight is the max. It's Corvisquire is the middle evolution. My favorite psychic of all time, probably like Mewtwo. Mewtwo's pretty good. Let's go Bug. Let's go with Centiskorch because these guys are probably about the same thing. Let's go with my favorite rock type. Oh god. I'm gonna go Archeops. What is my favorite ghost type? I'm gonna go Chandelure. What is my favorite dragon type? Hydreigon. My favorite dark type? Hydreigon. My favorite steel is... So go to Zacian. My favorite fairy, probably a Alolan Ninetales. What is my favorite starter? Man, that's tough, man. Probably Charizard. Classic, I know. Favorite Gimme Form, Primal Groudon. Favorite legend. Xerneas. My favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh god. It's one of these. These are my favorite Pokemon of all time. These ones. Right here. Man, that's tough. Man, that is tough. Probably Primal Groudon. Probably my favorite Pokemon of all time. Second, probably Primal Groudon. What did I do here? What did I just do? What did I just do? I don't remember what I picked. I think I picked that. Okay, good enough. Oh, we got more. We got more stuff down here. Hold on. Let's do these here. This has been over 6 hours long. Okay. Well, this is my team. This is my dream team, I guess. Fire, water. Actually, probably, honestly, I probably wouldn't have Volcarona. on there, honestly. I'd probably have Primal Groudon, Dracovish. Hydreigon, probably. Hydreigon, and I'd probably have... So I'd probably have a grass type. Probably get Venusaur on there. And then I'd probably get... Xerneas is a hard freaking hitter. And then I'd probably get... If I had to pick one more Pokemon for my team, probably be... What am I missing? I got grass, poison. Got fairy, got water. Probably just throw something interesting in there. Probably like Stack-a-Taka. Why not? Stack-a-Taka. There's my favorite regional bird. Out of the single stages, first of all, Spearow is not a regional bird. Probably Fletchling. My favorite regional mammal, Galarian Zigzagoon, probably. Favorite regional bug. These are just the single stages. They suck. I mean, probably, maybe Tarantula, honestly. I like Tarantula a lot. Favorite pseudo-legendary? Hydreigon. Favorite Pikachu clone? Oh, God. I'm going to go Alolan Raichu. Favorite evolution? Umbreon. Favorite fossil Pokemon? Archeops. No, Dracovish. Favorite regional form? Alolan Ninetales. Favorite Gygantamax? Lapras. Favorite baby Pokemon? I don't like any of them. If I had to pick one, probably Pichu. Favorite box legendary? Primal Groudon. Favorite mythical? Team thing is broken. Oh yeah, it does work. My favorite mythical Pokemon? Probably Genesect. My favorite Ultra Beast? Stack-a-Taka. Honestly, probably. Or Nagnatal. I'm gonna go Stack-a-Taka. Nah, I'm gonna go Nagnatal. I just threw it on there just for fun. Nagnatal, for sure. My favorite Paradox. Paradox. Oh, that's what they call these, paradoxes. Probably Iron Treads. No. This guy. My favorite type? Oh, man. Probably... Bug. Bug types are really interesting, usually. My favorite Pokeball. Master Ball, come on. Come on now. Easily Master Ball, come on. Master Ball. My favorite Spinda. Whoa. Yeah, that one's okay, sure. My favorite Vivian form. This one. Nah, probably the Pokeball one, honestly. No, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Favorite All Creamy. Well, that one, of course. Favorite new evolution. This is so dumb. Why would this be a category? Togekiss. There we go. Just randomly picking one. There we go, guys. Holy crap. Look at that. Oh, man. I just filled out all those boxes. That is my favorite Pokemon of every category. That's going to conclude the ranking of every single Pokemon live stream. Zach, thank you so much for watching that whole thing. You were crazy. lot of those bottom row ones are weird. This stream was about 6 hours and 12 minutes, so thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to comment, like, and subscribe. And I'm going to see you guys next time. Actually, I'll see you guys in 2024. This is the last video of the year, so I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Wah!